Ahol. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to another pizza. Ow. Welcome back to another space testing stream. My name is August. My name is August 3rd. My God, my brain. Hi. The 30th of I'm Antonio Rosera, Space Mafia Captain. Here we are. Back. Back. We're back. We're in the craft. Playing Minecraft. Everybody's a little Minecraft. Rampa. Rampa. That's that. Welcome. PRISMACraft. Alright, we are. Been a minute since we played Craft Serve Life. Why don't we do it again? For a little bit. So yeah. We are. However, this took us. Pretty happy with that. Yeah. Have a little crafting. I was just lava gem. Very slow, but it works. Here. Put on. Add a little bit. App is very while at this word. Doge. Say about Don Rampo. Here we get the. Well, might as well. Doing a full conversation. there are special characters with acquaintance, friendship, start of the game. Oh, I see. They're friendly with rivalry, as far as I know. Guess not. Usually the protagonist is trying to work with everybody to get out of the city. I feel like having a rivalry would be most productive. So this is like the level pretty. I'm on peace. It's pretty I have to go find stuff, but there's stuff, you know, you can, first you can always go to the mines. Bartholomew. In concept. Have it. Guess so. Board. Est. Ria. I'm very particular about my silver box rental, a little food, best, like all the different chests. I have it ordered. Righty. Here. Room. Out. Chill. We got a little. Have like a guest or something. Like chill out. Here's my room. Pretty much all the rooms are. I just forget how cursed. Standing in the water. I have any. Your room here. Good. I haven't decorated. Hasn't played it yet. A little fireplace. Jukebox. All of purple. Kind of hard to get though. Yeah, that's the first. First stands. There. Ours. I don't know what we're gonna do with bookshelf. Books. Here. Add on me. Wait, he's not hanging. Not hanging. Did they patch this? It used to be hanging. Heck, not hanging anymore. Any more of these? Or was it another? They patch it? Isn't bunch. out on me one. I should say that have a full alcove. Somewhere. Alcove is not the word not the right word. We have a secret area somewhere. Not gonna. Pretty sure I don't have a distinct VOD where I've gone into it, and I don't want the other boys to. I want the other boys to discover. I don't want anybody to tell them. Find it for somewhere around here. Doesn't require any like briefing or anything. We got a little balcony area here. Pretty proud of what I've done with this. Here's doors. A little hot tub situation going on here. Not really a hot tub. It'd be cool if Minecraft had like a hot spring, a hot water that like from if you got that inside of it. That would be kind of. Anyway, we're here on the 3rd floor. This is the vault room, or a Mafia vault. Now this I can show you. For secrets. Way to get it. Yep, got it. Here it is, vault. Pretty cool, right? You gotta turn these little things to make them lock the door. I'd do a 3rd one here. It really looks. Another redstone. Pretty sure they have to be redstone. Could be wrong about. Here's the redstone. You have redstone. Redstone blocks. Redstone. you're gambling. If you have a request for some, feel free to put it in the. I will definitely. If it's free, I'm much more likely to. Okay. We'll send links here. Send it in the Discord. There's an ideas channel there. For a reason why I made it brown. Anyway, yeah, this is the vault room. Change the color. Or just not. Okay, send it. There's a channel in my category called there. Check it out later. I'm probably not gonna do that today. I already have a flavor. I will check it out. Alright. Probably organized. What's up, Mr. Hiker? So yeah, that's the third floor. Third floor goofing. But yeah, like a little thank you. All right, so yeah, basically if you turn it in a certain way. Secret is the only one that really matters is, but by having 3, it makes you think that you need, but it really doesn't. And here is the top of it. Now I was thinking, since we're probably gonna get a happy gas today, thinking we can make like a little heli thing. I don't know what the helipad is. That what it's called? Like a little helipad. I thought that would look kind of cool. But we'll probably get the guy first before we set that up, because I don't even know how big they are. They look pretty big, so figured. Anyway, so yeah, that is this, the main area. So around here we have big honking greenhouse. Pretty proud of this. Got all the plants you can imagine. All different. I love this. It's not a lot of everything, but like it's enough. I haven't really needed the like it's there's water streams like in between each walls, just act. I love it. Tools here. Composter. In coral and coral. I think we have cores. Hi, Susu. Here, Susu's here. I'm gonna show Suju the room. I just moved his room to the first floor. Right here. Pretty standard, but you however you want. But that's just the standard room. Mine looks pretty much the same except it's red. I haven't decorated it yet. Because honestly, I've been so busy with like making. I feel like my decoration is like the whole building. I'm like, I'm just like, I'll get to the room at some point. But this one's Garbanzo, very cursed. He took the rug and like put it everywhere. He seems to write down all his inner such. That's love Garbanzo's room. If there was ish donation box. Yuri's room. Nice. I think I said that you can do pretty much anything as long as you don't alter the walls. You can alter the floors and decorate however. Keep it structured. I don't have like a double. Of course, if you want to have like your own little base, your own little home. I'm thinking about building like a rocket. Something at my home. But yeah. Like here. Third floor is the little vault. Roof. Rain. Yeah. Crafting room, guest room, feeding room is here. The mines are down here. Then we have farm base, greenhouse down here, or down here. There's some more plants, I believe. These are like important. There's still stuff. There's still a lot of stuff I need to do. My twin walking around the room. Little iron column. Yeah, there's this, and then if you go to the second floor, like the tree. I've got like a couple of trees here already, but like some space. Got a well here. Got a little gazebo. Love that word. Over here, this, if you keep going this direction, you go to the trial chain. The dirt mound. Dirt mound. Whenever, since I don't like to mess around with the I like to keep it pretty flat here, so I don't like getting the dirt from like over here. So instead I just go over here, get the mound of dirt, so that I don't like ruin the overall vibe. Yeah, I go over here, like get a bunch of dirt. You can see I've been working on it. I just go through here and I go, basically. I don't have a shovel. Yeah. That's what I do. I just get rid of all the dirt here. Until, because I think the dirt used to be here. So I've slowly been getting rid of it. This all used to be dirt. But now, slowly but sure, you're depleting the dirt. I just feel like it's nicer because I don't have to worry about it looking. Over here we've got Garbanzo's little pond. We got like little slide. And this is his little cove. Grub Noin how. I don't know how to spell his name. Need to work on it. And you can see under the water. Look, there's a little fish. Oh. And go on the other side. Do barn, the zoo. The barn I'm pretty proud of. Pretty proud of this. House for Garmy. Yeah. We got a little horse stable. Of course, it's the only horse that I have. There's space for everybody. And here we got the barn. Pretty nice. Don't know why the goats are stuck in the floor. That's interesting. We got cows, we got goats that are stuck in the floor. I guess they have learned how to transpire through this physical realm. We got some horses, in case you just need them. You're to find one like I did. We got sheep. Keep them all white in case. I think I even have a rule for that. The sheep whites. Okay. Maybe not. No. I just keep them white because that's like the standard color, right? You can dye the sheep different colors to get colors of wool. Or you can just, I mean, it does, or you can get like the sheep dynamic is, it's like if you breed two sheep of different colors, you get like resulting color. Like if you bred like a blue, you get like a purple sheep. Kind of cool, but you can also just dye. We got some gays. A pig with a saddle on it. Chickens. Got some. They're doing. That's the first floor. Second floor. Got these little creatures. I don't even know what they're. they're called, I forget. But we got some mushrooms. We got some burbs. Lots. Some bunnies. I have to have them tied up because they always try to escape whenever I try to open the door. Like what? Not gonna do it now. Ah! Forgot about these things. The sniffers or whatever they're called. They're huge. We got the bees. We got the foxes. Stairs on the basement floor. What do we have? A bunch of other ones too. We got some turtles. Fish. Apparently there's like a bunch of different fish. That's llamas. Get armadillos. That should. Yeah. Blue bear. Bottles. Frogs. Did I miss the camels? The camels were really annoying to get. Apparently they made it so it's easier to get camels now. Or at least they're making it easier to get camels. Because you could only get one camel per desert town. So it was so annoying because I had to find... Here they are. You can only get one. You could only get one per desert town. You would, in order to breed them, you have to have two. So I had to find 2 desert towns to find the camels. But apparently they are making it now. So that goats love the. So yeah, that's the barn. Go around here. By the way, there's one. This is like I try to make it like a train. There's one minecart that goes around. Wait long. Ride it where you want. Pretty cool. It's fun. Riding. This room here, I have it on peaceful right now, but not on peaceful. Basically, this is a big dark room. Step outside of it, you can basically spawn. There's a bat. Well, essentially spawn kind of like a crappy farm. Over here we have a little village with the hydrate. Night Susu, sleep well. I'm gonna get a shovel. Or just so I have. Shovel. Very cool. Got a spade, baby. Not what they call shovels. People, I don't know who they are, but Over here we've got a little village. I'm pretty sure I have all the professions for villagers. Them on. I keep them locked in, dude. It's Attack on Titan up. There's so many cats. But yeah, these are all like, we have pretty much all the professions. Not pretty much, all the professions. Why they're getting paid. But yeah, fully functioning village. I thought about making it like an apartment complex because I thought that would be kind of, that's a lot of work. And I don't know. Maybe we'll upgrade it because I could see it being really cool. I'd like here's there we go. I was really trying to get maps. Maps were like glitchy. I don't know if they still are, but like they would give me like, because I've been trying for the longest time to find I've been trying to get the mace, right? That's like, you can only get the mace, I think, in the trial chambers. I was trying to get like a trial chamber map that had the mace in it. Not working, not happening. About it. So I just stopped caring. But I don't know. I hope they make it easier, or I hope they at least fixed the trial chamber maps. That was mad. It was making me mad. But I'm a collector. I've been like, I want to get all the things there are to get. But it's been really hard to get it. We went through like 4 or 5 different trial chambers. I don't think it was that much. Probably like 3. We went through like 3 trial chambers, and for the life of me, we could not get the mace. I just got to the point where I was like, whatever, I don't care anymore. So yeah, I just gave up. But yeah, this is our little village. Sometimes I like to perch up here and just stare at the thing. Let them all go. Like little ants. When I was a kid, I had like an ant farm, right? It was like one of those little gel ant farms, and it was so fascinating. I would like watch them do things. The little gel farm. It was so cool. I want to get another one of those, but then again, I don't know if I want to have like ants in my room. I want to have like I want to. I'm not getting enough sleep last night. I don't want to have ants in my room, even if they're like pained. Idea of being with. But anyway, here's my magnum opus, although it's kind of broken. I don't think this works anymore. I think they patched, unfortunately. But I used to be able to make infinite bone meal Yeah, it doesn't work anymore. I don't know what happened to it. Like, I don't know why it's broken. Suddenly it doesn't work anymore. Maybe if I look it up, maybe there's a new way to do it. But basically the way it used to work, you would have like the little seaweed grow, and then it would like grow like and you would push off the top with some like crazy redstone system. It would go into here. Give you. It doesn't work anymore. Damn. This took us a while to figure out, but this is the what is it? The bean block. What is it called? Resin. The baked bean block. Resin block generator. I don't have any. This is moss generator room. Put a piece of moss here and here we've got a bunch of lava. We've also got a obsidian. Not automatic, but pretty good. We got a basalt. Got a basalt generator. Also got a cobble generator. And then down here is our like 50% functional clay generator. I think it's 50% because a lot of times it doesn't. The redstone is so janky, dude. Fuck. And just in general. I don't really fully understand redstone. I've been trying to understand, but it's so weird. That's the factory. I'm pretty proud of it, even though some of it doesn't work. I feel like it's pretty good for a thing still. Then go here, this little area here. I think I said I want to make a. I think that's what I said. Thought it would be cool. For here we have a little. Been working on ID. The other side, most recent thing. Damn. I think looks really proud of. Here it is. Damn. Got all the plants, most of the plants. I think we're missing two. Got all of the different pottery sherds. The paint. Yeah. Isn't it cool? Love it. Waiting for some more painting. that's it. Got right now. They all. It's a lot. But I'm really proud of it. Like, hard on it. They come together. There'll probably be more stuff too. I like some here. I want to destroy this. I don't want to. I don't know. I'm a little attached. But they are pretty cool. Okay, so let's get on with horse. I was thinking next stream I try out Minecraft or I want to try it. Handsy. Being in a peaceful world. But yeah. So that's the vibe. We're gonna, this is our regular server. So let's figure out happy guest. Pretty sure you find it. You can find it as a block. My phone just died. Okay. Let's see. We need to find a soul sand valley. I got a silk touch. I might need, I don't know. I'm probably gonna need a saddle. Work on a stick. It is. I know I need something. I think I need a wart on a stick for the guy. Cool. Guy that you ride. Called. Do I have netherite boots and I'm not wearing? Warped fungus on us. Okay, cool. So, I should have everything I need. So, I've never done this before, by the way, so I don't really fully understand what we're doing. We're going to the nether. We're gonna find ourselves a little shriveled up gas. We have to go to the soul sand valley. I don't know where the closest one is. First, we need to find a big lava. One of the little guys we can run. Here we are. Now we just gotta find one. They're usually just like walk. Here, guy. I forgot what they're called. Goofy looking. I don't see any. I saw one earlier, but he wasn't close to the lava. Oh, there's one. Come here, boy. Wait, that's a tiny one. I don't think I can ride you. Oh, there we go. How do we get in this? Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Hello? That was not. That was not. We're off. We gotta find a soul sand valley. On the prowl. Keep going until we find one, huh? Not too hard. Not like. I don't know if they just like spawn or what. Like they, or if you have to go to like a new area. I feel like we've explored a lot of, not like a lot, but enough to say that we have. I don't know. Oh God. I'm being harassed. Whoa, 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 whoa. I thought I could jump. I cannot. Where'd it go? get one of these days. One of these days I will have a broke. It's a baby pool. I want to though. Get one just for Kirby Areas TBH. If when I do get one, I probably will get it, but I don't know if I would get it just that. Donkey Kong game looks fun. I'm waiting for them to put out a few more games before I'm like, alright, I'll do it. You know? Stingy. Give me at least like 5 games that I'll play that are Switch to exclusives before I do. This is not the Souls. This is like the Basalt. Why is this so dusty? So ashy. Maybe I'll just like get off on. Dude, my eyes are killing me. I got like, you know what? I'm so pissed though. I got 7 hours of sleep. Alright. 7 hours is definitely ideal. I mean, 8 hours is definitely ideal. But I'm mad because I feel like 7 hours is nothing to like scoff at. Can I draw you? Sure. Sorry for killing you. Wish you could remove the saddle from the other way. Or can you? Did I just kill that thing without mercilessly? Alright, I'm just gonna walk around. 7 hours for me, I feel like 8 hours I'm at my best, right? Like most people. But I feel like 7 hours, it's not that bad. But I get 7 hours and my body's like, I hate you. I'm not going to function at all. And it's like, dude, you're missing like 1 hour. Can you chill? I get 1 hour less than what I could be getting. And ouch. And suddenly my body's like having a conniption. Like, chill out, man. Chill out. 7 hours is not it's nothing to mince words over. But of course, body hates me and wants me to die. So it's like, actually, I'm gonna not function at all. It's really out here acting like I got like 2 hours of sleep, and I feel like there's a big difference. There's a big difference between like 2 hours and 7 hours of sleep, and yet my body is like, no, I need 8. And it's like, can we make like an agreement? Like, maybe I'll get like an extra hour bartering with my body. That's a fire album title, by the way. bartering with my body. But like, you know what I mean? It's just like, it's not that serious. Body. Just do your task. I don't understand why that 1 hour makes so much difference. When I got like what, 85% of the sleep that I need, that's a B. A 7 out of an 8, that's like a B. You're telling me I can't have B level performance? That just stinks, dude. That's stinky, and we need to do something about this. We need to change. We need to change this. Whoever's in charge of the bodily performance, head of body. Ow. We need to change this. There's no reason. I've felt that as I've gotten older too, like I can no longer shirk on like sleeping, right? Like when I was younger, like high school, I was pulling all-nighters like crazy, and like you could definitely tell if I pulled an all-nighter, but it wasn't like, if I pull an all-nighter, no I'm not now, you know, like there's no way I am going to be able to sleep, or I'm gonna make it through an entire day without sleep. It's just not possible anymore. I'm old. The very old age of 27. Every time y'all call me Unc, I feel so old. It's like, damn. It's like y'all calling 30-year-olds hags. It's like, I don't think 30 years old is a hag. I'm sorry. I know it's like a meme, and I know it's a bit, but there are some people that unironically will be 30-year-old is hag status. Like, that doesn't sit right with me. That doesn't work for me. I don't view that as true. You know, it's like, if you are, okay, hag to me is like 45 at the minimum, and that's stretching it. Because when we think of a hag, it's like an old lady, right? Or an old, yeah, like an old lady. 30 years old. Some of y'all just don't know, like, millennials. Some of y'all just don't know Gen Xers, I fear. Because 30 years old being a hag is just, that's crazy. I got 2.5 more years until I'm a hag, apparently. And it's not even like I wouldn't embrace it. Like, I know my body is aging, and this has definitely been a thing that I've like had to slowly come to terms with, right? Like, I know I'm getting older. and like it's just how it is. But it's all right, man. I'll check it out. I'm not gonna look at it right now though. My type of game in a way. All right, take a look at it. But here it comes. Gotta figure out where this biome is. I don't know, personally, it doesn't bother me. Like, if somebody was like Unk, if somebody calls, because like sometimes y'all do that, and it's like, okay, like it doesn't bother me. It's just it feels weird to be Unk at 27. You know, I don't feel like I'm Unk status. I don't know if I'm deserving of the title. I don't want to. It makes me sad that I have to kill him. I'm sorry. Don't hate me. Look at his face. I don't want to do this, but I only have one saddle. I'm not even touching the lava. You come up, please. This makes me so sad. I lost the saddle anyway. Great. Fuck you. Fuck you, Minecraft. Pissing me off. Not even okay. I killed this poor. Even get the saddle from it. As I get older, I feel like I'm not getting like wrinkles, right? I do have like, first of all, something that I've noticed, white people, we don't seem to age very gracefully. Not as much as like, you know, when they say like black don't crack, Asian don't raisin, they don't say that for white people. We don't have that. So we just age. And I mean, for me, I think, okay, I have pretty good genes, I think. My, not on some like Sydney Sweeney type, but like, you know, like, like, both of my parents are like 50s and 60s now, and they still look really good. Like they still look really young, which is crazy. It's kind of insane. So I feel like my best years are ahead of me. You know, like I see like pictures of my mom when I was like a baby, my dad, and like they look basically the same as they do now, with the only exception being that they had like, you know, like 90s 2000s like style hair and clothing and whatnot. Definitely a funny thing to like look back on, and like very much like a product of it. But like, I don't know, like I look at pictures of my parents, I'm like, damn, they really do not look like I recognize them, you know? Like I look at them and I'm like, oh, that's like, if you just, obviously it's different because for me, I was like, you know, 2 inches tall. So like you look at me and you're like, oh, well, I definitely age, but that's different because you're a baby. When you're a baby, you age really fast, right? But like, I don't know, like it's been almost 30 years. My parents still look really good. So I'm like, to me, I feel like I'm not worried, you know? Um, the one thing I've narrowly dodged male pattern baldness. Thank God. So I'm good on that front, but I have always had pretty thin hair. So that's kind of like the trade-off. I've always felt like I've my mom and I have very thin hair. I think I definitely got that. My dad has like crazy, like that man got a whole ass tree on his head, dude. It's crazy. And my sisters, so I think my dad and my sister got like the really like thick hair, but mine is very thin. So kind of hard to do stuff with, but we make it work. We make do. We make do out of mountain. Ugh. Where's this damn Soul Sand Valley? Definitely been on one before. I guess if I just keep walking around, we'll find one eventually. Ooh. Age is really interesting. Definitely like a bell curve. With age. Because like 20s and 30s, it really doesn't feel like you age that much. But anytime before and after that, you age like crazy. Although the latter end is definitely slower, right? It's when you're a baby and you grow up to be an adult, that's like a really fast, you know, a good like 20 or so years, a little less than that. And then got another 20 years, like till you're 40. Like that's things are kind of like in stasis. You might get a little bit of age, right? You might get a little wrinklage, might get some like sunspots or whatever, but like for the most part, I feel like you're pretty. But there are people who do age. Like there are people my age. Like some of my friends have definitely like started aging. I'm like, damn, my man already got the wrinkles, crow's feet. I mean, nothing wrong with that, you know, it's natural, but it's just like crazy. Because I'm like, oh God, the difference is crazy between like me and that person. Because, listen, I have no problem with it, right? It's normal, it's natural, happens, no, no judgment. I mean, I don't know why it would be judgment. Natural. But it's just crazy to think about, right? Because me, somebody else, we've aged very differently. Very weird how that works. For me, really haven't aged much. My body has been stasis for like 10. Weird, because I look at myself like from like 10 years ago and I don't really see any difference, right? I mean, I see like a difference in my abilities to like express myself, but not like a physical age. Definitely different. But you know, it's like it's very interesting. You think about how change has happened over time. Like the 10 years before it, you know, I'm looking at myself now, I'm 27, right? Which is crazy. And then I look at myself 10 years ago and I was 17. My hair was definitely shorter. But that's not like a physical aging, right? That's just like a change. You can change anything whenever you want. You change. I could dye my hair and call myself Tom Floozy if I want. But that's not like an age. I just make up that name, or is that a real person? Sometimes I just throw out names and I'm like, wait, is that a real person? Did I just steal someone's identity? But yeah, it's like crazy because then you see how, you know, if I go back another 10 years, you know, I'm 27 now, and I was 17 10 years ago. Before that, I was 7. And you look at me when I'm 7, it's like, oh, that's super different. It's like, it's night and day. Me at 7 and me at 17, there's a much bigger gap between. And I know it's like obvious, but it's just very interesting how it works. I know people would be like, well, obviously that's how age works. And yes, it is. But it's like, but it's interesting, right? Because you don't really like, I feel like you don't spend a lot of time thinking about it. And so I'm kind of at this point where I'm like looking back and I'm like, damn, 17-year-old me. Obviously, it's not to say that like I haven't done an immense amount of things since I was 17 and accomplished a lot of things. But I think the difference is that my my physical appearance is so much more drastically different than when I was 7 to 17 versus when I was 17, 27. What I'm trying. And maybe that just sounds like really, really silly. I don't know, but it's something I think about a lot. It's like concept of aging. And I wonder if like, I don't know, I can't imagine that me at 27, me at 37 is gonna be that much different. Like, now if you were to fast forward to like 50, then yeah, I probably would look quite different, because that's a whole 30 years from me. But it's, I think it's crazy. I don't know. I know people are gonna be like, bro is like having an existential moment. Like, I don't know. It's kind of interesting, don't you think? When got it. Oh my god, did we finally find the soul? Okay, so apparently there's like a little dried up gas lamp. I don't know how rare it is. Age has always just been very fascinating in terms of, or aging. Aging has always been very fascinating. Get old, you get old, and then you dry up and you're all wrinkly. But I think aging is also very beautiful. It's a sign of growing older, having more experience. Well, I think there is such thing as like gracefully. I think some people can tell when somebody is like trying to make things work. I feel like one thing that I've always noticed is like, you know, as people get older, a lot of people, especially that are like well off, try to get with plastic surgery. And I've always been kind of on the fence about plastic surgery, because I think, first of all, as I've said before, you know, it is your body is a vessel. Is vessel that you yourself curated, so you can really do whatever you want with it, right? But I also feel like there is a lot of pressure to look a certain way. I feel like some people see that and they're like, oh well, I need to be like that. Exactly what this is. And I don't like that, because you're not doing that for you, you're doing that for the sake of someone else. And that's not right. You'd only be doing it for your own self. It's a choice that you make that's on your own volition, then go for it, right? Do whatever you want. But if you're doing it, I mean, at the end of the day, this is something that is like permanent. It is body altering. It's not like it's without risks either. there's a lot that goes into it, right? So if you're just making a decision based on like what other people do, that's not really great, you know? If it's something that feels good for you, if it makes you, or if it makes like like oh, the better you, then great, you know? No reason why you shouldn't. But I feel like there is a lot of like there's a lot of pressure to certain when to look a certain way when that's not really, you don't need to do. And just do what you want to do. Be who you want to be, Barbie girl. I'm not seeing. Oh shit. No, no. Why am I here? What's up, A10? My netherite. What's going on here? Oh my god. I'm honestly not even. Wait, I had a silk touch. Fuck. Oh, that fuck. Dude. Well, it's gone now. Oh. Why the fuck did I spawn all the way over here? Not some. I'm such an idiot. That honestly, maybe not want to play. I'm pissed. I don't remember where I fell either. Maybe I'll look back at the VOD and see where I died. I'm over it. Oops. I'm over it. Let's play Danganronpa. I'm gonna the bathrooms. I'll be right back.
driving on the mountain?
What you think, doofus? You drive as fast as you can, challenging the corners.
The corners, huh? That's really the kind of thing you do for fun?
I wouldn't be doing it if it was boring. Look, you're a dude, right? And you're telling me you don't feel the unquenchable desire to tackle those raging hairpins?
Oh, no.
Yes, I'm back playing Danganronpa. What do you want from me? I don't have a problem. You do. Did Donald Trump die? It seems he might be dead. Apparently we haven't heard from him in like a week. And the next week of his schedule is just completely empty. So is he dead? I say 9 students, 9 days. That's kind of spoilery. Try to keep the titles of this one locking. How about this? This one's pretty. He's a what? That's pretty. You don't know what that means. I mean, if you've been watching, you know what that means. But you don't know what that means if you've never played Danganronpa. I could be talking about anybody. He's a what? The language is English and Japanese. You play it. Snake this time.
I will protect this island. This would
Or I do not need more time. You know what I told myself I was gonna do? Where's my notepad? I can find Bro, get out of the corner. I miss a present. I'm still so salty. Oh, I can. Our waves. I just get finally. Is it carnival? Way to spoil me. We're hoping things would progress smoothly. That's right. Ordinary progression would, like, for example, rumbling right after you defeat the final boss. Fine if things not this.
The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Gotta be the weirdest thing to happen. I mean, not really, but the most, like, unrealistic. He's just a robot.
Nekomaru? Is that you?
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me!
No matter how we look at it, this isn't you at all.
Like, he can...
Sheesh!
Jeez, you guys are a strange lot. You have such big, wide eyes. Oh, perhaps you all fall in love with the metallic body of mine. I already know what you want by looking. And again, I'm a former team manager. What happened? Get a ghost or something? So scary in Smithsonian with that strange ass mask.
I already know.
Come on, take it off. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Stop it. Stop it!
Hey, hey.
When it come off. Hey. You freaking kidding me? Holy crap! Not just for show!
Pure electricity!
Not just for show, it's pure electricity. I've been reborn as pure electricity. They're seriously Nekomaru.
Damn it.
That's my fault, right? Getting a body like that, it's all my fault, right?
Sorry.
Sorry, Nekomaru. I don't know how to apologize for this. Don't worry about it. A lot of stuff happens. Hive.
You serious?
You're too upbeat. Is this really okay? Keep sweating this fall stuff, you're gonna end up getting more gray hairs.
Hey.
What? Commenting on every little thing he does is a waste of time.
Hey.
But you're really Nekomaru, right? You came back for us, right? That's right. I've resurrected from the depths of hell in a shining silver.
You...
How are you even okay with that? It doesn't even compare to my eye patch. How can you accept that body?
Oh!
It's better to just be alive. Huh?
Huh?
Better to just be alive. Hey, don't you agree? If I'm alive, I can still talk to you all. If I'm alive, I can still fight.
Show some spirit!
Doesn't matter what happens to my body, not one bit.
amazing.
You're amazing. Nekomaru is brimming with hope. Better to just be alive. I do understand what Nekomaru is saying, but no matter how we make sense of this, it's just too weird. This isn't a novel or a movie, this is reality. Something this unexplainable really be allowed to happen? No. Instead, why did this happen? Anyway, I'm glad. That's fine, right? Right? Nekomaru definitely came back to us.
What's this?
Mama, am I interrupting your touching reunion?
Yeah!
Hey,
Unfortunately, it was truly difficult to save Nekomaru from the jaws of death. But they don't call me the psycho pop magician for nothing.
oh my goodness!
Oh.
Such a wonderful before and after has occurred.
That delivery. It appears to be a little too drastic. Thanks to that, I'm getting stabbed by all these envious stares.
Hey.
Hey, you're really a robot. What's going on with your thought process? Got a program too? What happened to the other stuff, like your self-awareness and... Fool, how many times do I have to tell you that it doesn't matter? No matter what shape or form I take, I am Nekomaru, need I? Going to power through the rest of his life with his new abilities? That kind of reaction. Looks like you really are self-aware. That means this technology is insane. Never seen or heard anything like this before. What the commoner considers advanced is not much of an advancement. If you think advancements exist in colleges and laboratories, that's a huge misunderstanding. The real advancements exist in the place where you can pass on the talent.
Hey,
And you're saying that's you? Are you really that amazing?
you.
Stop admiring him. You stupid stuffed toy. Don't go screwing with people's bodies like that.
What?
Hold on. If you harm Monokuma, you're gonna... You intend to defy me yet again? You're quite the barbarian.
Disappear!
Jeez, this time you'll definitely fall prey to my Monokuma bazooka. Once again, the world shook and turned stark white, with the surrounding environment and all sound was blown away by the impact, turning everything completely white. In that whiteness, I heard that voice yet again.
Nekomaru!
That didn't faze me at all! Check it out! I'm intact! I have no injuries at all!
Damn.
Hey.
You fucking serious? He took that blast and doesn't even have a single scratch. Awesome. He's seriously a real robot. Hey, can you let me disassemble you? Can you let me disassemble you and show me your insides?
No, thank you!
Okay. If I get disassembled, I'll end up dying.
By the way,
I suppose I should fill you in. Even though he's a robot now, if Nekomaru is killed, it's still gonna count as a murder, okay?
of course!
Of course, it's possible that Nekomaru might kill someone instead. Don't say such foolish things. That will never happen. Well, with all that in mind, you guys enjoy the killing school trip together.
Let's get along.
Once again, hope we can all get along.
It's impossible.
Possible. It's gonna be a while before I can mentally process this. Will Nekomaru never return to his original form? That is the case. It is a burden for Nekomaru.
Sheesh.
Hey, it's not like I came back a monster. Just a robot now, you know? I'm sorry, I can't really see a difference. I'll just consider this a little promotion. I'm making a robot one of the main characters. A genuine mystery is transformed into a sci-fi mystery. What's up, Razor? And the hard-boiled is transformed into cyberpunk.
You're totally destroying the genres.
Oh well, who cares? As long as it's fun, it's totally fine. Hey. I'm chilling. Just played a little Minecraft and then died. Then got mad, so I was like, let's play Danganronpa. As I listened to Monokuma's boisterous laugh, once again I was forced to accept. This island is not the day-to-day world I know. Mad world where the strange is accepted as normal. Causes, reasoning, circumstances, foreshadowing. These things don't apply at all. Don't apply here at all. It means to live in a mad world. Mad world. This is a mad world. Do ultimate robots dream of clockwork? I don't know. Why don't you ask one? The next morning, we gathered at the hotel restaurant like we always do. Chapter 4 already, I know. We barreled through the third chapter. Man, the food today was awesome as usual. As always, you sure do eat a lot. You'll relax just by looking at you. Possible not to worry about it. No matter what, this feels really strange. Not something I'll get used to easily.
Hey. Anyway, what are you gonna do, Mekamaru?
Mekamaru? You're used to him already? What am I gonna do?
For food, you need, like, oil?
Hey.
Regular? Premium?
Well,
Yeah, he doesn't need oil since said he's pure electricity. Maybe he's battery powered or something. I can totally eat normal food, especially rice dishes. I can't keep my eyes off them. However, I've been feeling a little down today, so I don't have much of an appetite.
all right.
You malfunctioning? You show me your insides, I can fix you up, you know.
No means no!
I'm here. Remember me?
What?
So you're here too?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I should know my place and not speak out of turn when everyone's gathered together like this. However, I just wanted to make sure I spoke to you about what happened yesterday.
What happened yesterday?
That person Mikon called her beloved. Can't help thinking about that, and it won't get out of my head.
I was thinking about that too. I wonder if she was thinking about, if she's talking about like Junko or something.
What?
Am I just a coward for worrying about that?
No one said that.
Let me tell you.
It crossed my mind as well, but based on how she phrased it.
So this is the end. Is really? Now I can go to my beloved and be forgiven. And finally see my beloved. Please forgive me. It's my hopes of finally seeing you die with me.
This too must
It
be
was
the will
as
of
if she was
causality.
speaking to an entity that does not exist in this world. And there's nothing to worry about.
Fine.
More important. Akon just so crazy in chapter 3, yeah. Honestly, I lost any ounce of respect for her. I'm not gonna lie to you. Even if she was diseased or whatever. I mean, she said it herself. She was not herself when she was on this island. So I guess the true her was what we saw. More importantly, we should be thinking about the Future Foundation, our enemy. That fearsome organization known also as World Enders, truly responsible for our
If you
imprisonment.
flinch, you will die.
They're just bad in general, yeah, true. Investigating who's behind that organization is our top priority. Future Foundation, A word. Future. Did it have anything to do with that ancient ruin? And there's no doubt that symbol on the door to the ancient ruin was a Japanese word for future. If that's the case, it might be better if we investigate the ancient ruins again later.
However,
The more I think about it, the less sense it makes. Why would an organization that's secretly plotting to end the world make us suffer like this?
They went to a lot of trouble to abduct us and bring us to this island.
Not only that, they took away several years' worth of memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy, for reasons that are also unknown.
Future Foundation, World Ender. Ha!
Impossible.
There's obviously something wrong with you if you believe in something so unrealistic. There's a talking robot.
Hey!
You want to talk, but can we get rid of that ominous altar now that she's gone? What we should be most concerned about is it relates to the Future Foundation.
Isn't that right?
The traitor from the Future Foundation that's hiding among us. Dun 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 dun.
What are you singing?
I don't know. It feels like in 10 years,
it's gonna be relevant. Remember, this is like 2000 something.
Hey,
Wonder who it is. True identity of the outsider hiding among us and trying to ensnare
I won't
us.
be fooled.
Naito's obviously the most suspicious, though. Yeah, I don't think it's him. Even a childish organization blathering about ending the world wouldn't accept someone like me. I didn't even brush my hair.
Man,
I don't even own a brush. Nobody wants a worthless human like me to join their group. You guys should know that feeling well, right? For once, he's correct. Sorry, I'm responding to text.
You think so?
That's the reason why you're not the traitor? I don't understand your theory at all.
Then who do you think is the most
it's
suspicious?
obvious.
I nominate Hajime.
Huh?
Well,
Isn't it too normal to doubt the most unlikely Isn't it normal to doubt the most unlikely candidate? You think I'm the most unlikely?
hey,
Not just that. I'm the only one here who still doesn't know what ultimate talent you possess. We're basing this on an outsider hiding among a group of ultimates. Hajime should be doubted right away. Obviously. Then Hajime's the traitor? Of course not. What are you even saying? You shouldn't raise your voice like that. He might become even more suspicious of you, you know? This is obviously your fault.
Settle down.
Stop fighting. Don't you think fighting with ourselves like this is Monokuma's trap? That might be true, but... Alright, I'll handle this. Just leave this matter to me. What do you mean? To eliminate this tense atmosphere, allow me to present to you my new function that I discovered last night. Disco mode. New function? Don't tell me. Is it flight? Can you fly?
No!
Not a conventional function like that. It's far more practical and novel. Now then, let's go. Behold!
Nekomaru's crying.
Hardly, I'm not crying. My right eye dispenses cola, and my left eye dispenses Ruibo's tea.
Behold!
are you kidding me?
What are you, a soda fountain?
Damn it.
I know we'll be here all day if we keep commenting on every little thing you do.
Don't fuck with me.
But what the hell was Monokuma thinking giving you a function like that?
You're so evil.
Oh God, he's definitely fooling around. Monokuma's just toying with other people's bodies. I too was modified by Monokuma, who I totally understand how Nekomaru feels. But I kinda wish that I could dispense some soda. Don't be depressed. Get used to it. Surprising how quickly you'll get used to it.
I'll beat you up!
Don't go butting in our conversation all of a sudden. I'll kill you until you die from it, you stupid rabbit.
It's an extremely violent thing to say somewhat to someone.
You showing up this time means you're gonna tell us that you've defeated another mono beast.
You're correct. Once again, you can visit a new island, so please take this opportunity to get along with everyone.
I ain't going. What a drag.
Huh?
Man.
Even if we go to a new island, it's not like we're gonna find a way to escape this place,
You
right?
are right.
Rather, I feel as though the opportunity to kill increases every time we go to a new island. So it might not be the best if we do go. It might be the best if we do not go.
I renounce you!
I don't know what you're planning, Fiend. We're not going to fall for it.
That
Lame.
ah, jeez, how annoying. Just stay back and leave the rest of your big brother. I'll give you an example of how to lure these guys to you, little sis.
Oh, you're acting like we're allies or something.
What is happening?
Didn't I tell you to stay back?
What did he do to her?
This technique, it's impossible to defend against it or evade it.
Well now.
There, now that I've mopped up the anointed one.
Special bleeding service.
Okay, since you guys are feeling down in the dumps, I'll make you guys so excited your noses will bleed. Compared to the earlier investigations, I prepared a special treat that's completely different from them before. Treat?
Nice.
Oh, you took the bait? I guess it's true. If you want to get a shut-in out of their room, carrots work the best.
Huh?
Who the fuck cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the treat is. It better be caramel apples. It's an amazing treat. Don't wet your pants. Well, it's okay if you do. Just don't spray it on me. Ew. I might get excited. I've prepared a bunch of stuff you guys might find interesting on the new island.
Miracle.
Such as clues about the future foundation. Such as parts that may be useful for making a ship.
You serious?
Are you for real?
News.
And also, your student profiles from your time at Host Peak Academy. Huh? So, do your best to explore. Take care.
Hey.
What do we do?
You know, right?
Only option is to go, obviously. Might be able to go home if we have ship parts. I plan to go too. If there are clues about the future foundation, we need to make sure we see them.
Hajime.
What about you, Hajime? Of course you're going, right? If you look at your student profile, you might be able to find out what your shining talent is. You want to go together? Please say yes. It's a chance for you to clear any suspicions, right? What suspicions? I don't think anyone here doubts me. Ah, see. But there's a clue about my talent. I want to know what that is. The reason Host Peak Academy shows me talent I possess, these things matter to me. There's no way I'm not worried about it.
It seems you've all prepared yourselves for the worst.
Starting to get pumped up.
That means we're gonna go, right? Everyone is going. I shall accompany you as well. But there's also a possibility that Monokuma set a trap. We should be careful where we step.
I can't stop thinking about that ancient ruin that might hold clues about the future foundation. We should start exploring the new island. Damn, everybody's just gone. 7th island? Where's the 6th? Oh wait, I guess there is a 6th island. It's the center one. Iru's photos. Hiyoko used them as decoration. But Hiyoko is no longer... No, it's her. Even Ibuki and Mikon. Man, fuck Mikon. I will not accept any more victims. Definitely prevent that from happening. I don't know. I like every time that they're like, oh, it's not Mikon's fault that this happened. It's like, or whoever is the killer in each situation. It's like, I mean, it is. Not like anybody else murdered. I sure as hell didn't. Don't let the poop fester. Out of context, that sounds so interesting. Yoko, you're trying to protect the bond between you and Monogu. Even so, it's unbearable. So were you. Opening looks like it's locked. Wish I could have heard your song again after you got better. Even though your music was, well, still, you could have become a big star of your own. But that can no longer... What is your sentences? Mikon we knew was a fake. Mikon who killed Ibuki and Hyoko is the real Mikon? Ending. What in the world did you remember? Who was that person you called your beloved? Alright, we're off to Island 4, I suppose. How many coins do we have, by the way? 356, damn. Gonna get mad at me if I try to go to the beach. We're almost level 50 too, damn. 50, comma 2. Not 50. Monokuma Rock. Gotta say, this one is probably my favorite. Mono Beast. Beast that was blocking this bridge has disappeared all of a sudden. Not all of a sudden, we know what happened to it. Wondering this for a while, but how is something as pathetic as Monomi able to defeat a Mono Beast? We know, because we're playing the other mode. No, it just had to be a waste of time to think about something like that. Uselessly think about things that are a waste of time. I've learned that much during my time here. I walked across the bridge. I started to see the scenery on the new island on the other side. Whoa.
An amusement park?
Whoa. I think this whole island is one giant amusement park. Fun, amazing, exciting,
This makes it look
thrilling.
even creepier.
Cool. Tune up, Hodge. Go to the horror house. That say shithead on the oh shit to me. Where's shit to me? Oh, is that supposed to be that Usami's house, but it says shitami instead? Shitami. Don't shit at me. Shit in the toilet. There's a creepy looking building that doesn't seem like it belongs in an amusement park. Well, it's a horror house. Supposed to be a haunted house? No, it's a horror house. Big difference. Haunted house is haunted. A horror house has horrors. Big difference.
I don't really understand it, but this island certainly feels
Perhaps.
festive. Yoko and Ibuki were here, they would have definitely enjoyed this.
I don't like this.
What the hell is wrong with this island? Why is this here when they're forcing us to kill each other? It's such bad taste. And at the top of the building definitely says horror house, but like whatever building used to be here was converted into a haunted house or something.
Ever since he took away my magic stick, Monokuma has been doing whatever I've been reduced to the role of an unwanted child. Influence is weaker than it's ever been. And it's not just that. What? Feet on my shit on me. This is too much. There's nothing good about this at all. If this keeps up, history will remember me as the greatest character to ever become a one-shot punchline. Hajime, you were here?
Didn't notice until now. Her laugh.
So terrible of me as your teacher to cry in front of one of my students.
A haunted house over there. Is that your house?
It was, but Monokuma kept bullying me and it ended up like this. It's supposed to be cute. My house was supposed to be cute. Look, you kids. Understand that you're interested, but you cannot go inside. Teachers have a private side that students aren't allowed to see. Also, you're a boy of a certain age. Come inside. I'll make sure I leave the door open halfway. Otherwise, my mommy won't shut up about it.
What are you talking about?
Oh, what am I saying? A what-if scenario, okay?
Anyway, this is Monomi's house. Safe to say that we're not allowed inside. So it's a waste of time to stay here. Or I should hurry and go somewhere else. Alright. Nezumi Castle. Nezumi Rat? Go back to the castle. I'm guessing the castle is probably the penultimate place. Whoa. Even a roller coaster here. Well, obviously, since it's just been... Well, it's too bad. It's still under maintenance. The ride isn't intense enough yet. I'm in the middle of powering it up like crazy. I don't think you need to do that. It's not like anyone's going to ride this
Come
anyway.
on!
Now, don't say that. I've also prepared a prize for you. You're planning to bait us with a prize again?
Look forward to it, okay?
Anyway, please enjoy the other attractions first. I'll make sure I finish the maintenance by then. For now, I should come back here after I've checked out the other areas. What am I gonna do? Think about that when the time comes. Thinking about riding it?
No.
Got his little balloon and ice cream. Oh yeah, it's still under maintenance. I guess I should come back here after I've checked out the other areas. What am I gonna do? Think about that when the time comes.
Yahoo!
A roller coaster. Roller coasters are the only thing to go to amusement. The only reason to go to amusement parks. It's nothing like a good thrill ride. Apparently it's still under maintenance, but I'll be first in line to ride it as soon as it's fixed. Alright, Akane, you do that.
Maybe wear a bicycle helmet or something. It's a choo-choo. Like a building out of a fairy tale, minus the creepy looking train. I know, of course. I don't really understand this concept. What kind of attraction is this supposed to be? Supposed to be a cute looking train, but the design totally ruins it. Welcome to the funhouse. Funhouse?
Yes, indeed.
With this train I'm conducting, I shall take you all to the
Nonetheless,
funhouse.
your body will be crushed asunder by then.
What? No way I'm riding that thing. You'd never be able to ride it anyway. You know, in order to go to the funhouse, all of you guys have to ride this train. All of us? If you want to try to go to the funhouse, you gotta assemble everyone here.
Nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
I keep saying that. Obviously smells fishy. It's clearly a trap. Besides, I'm never going to ride this thing.
Your body will be crushed asunder by then.
Where are we supposed to find clues about the Future Foundation in an amusement park? How about you? You find anything? Like your school profile, maybe?
I feel like this amusement park is missing something.
That's not the problem.
I mean, it's supposed to be an amusement park, but there isn't even an arcade.
You go to an amusement park with your friends. Do you just ditch them to go play video games?
No, that's rude. I don't bring friends. Make sure to choose competitive puzzle games or shooting games so that we can all play together.
Yep.
Well, if I had any friends, that is. Hmm?
Notice his parts like moving different. I don't know what they're like moving at different levels. Makes him lifelike. It died. Oh. I didn't know it was okay. Amusement Park's castle. It's mouse themed. Technically rat. That's fine. A lot of different things I could say about this building, but I probably shouldn't say anything. What?
That's the other thing I can't handle.
Aren't you a rodent? Who cares? You too? You don't like mice either?
No.
Well, we're siblings after all.
No, not much. I don't like them.
Mice.
Mice, they're gonna chew through my ear.
A couple of loudmouths. Like my stress level just rising around them. Oh, found you.
I've been found.
I've been found.
Oh my.
Building. It's full of dangerous areas. I feel like I should say something about it. Wow, what a coincidence. I was just thinking the same thing. Well, no matter how fancy it is, it's got nothing on Miss Sonia's castle. After all, she's the real deal.
Miss Sonia is a 100% pure princess who lives in a 100% pure castle.
Talk so confidently about a castle you've never seen before. Hey, I was just wondering. Is a mere human going to offer his opinion to me? An overlord. Fascinating.
If you flinch, you will die!
I'll play your game, you rogue. Come, tell me, try to satisfy four dark devas of destruction. That's right. Those hamsters could probably pass for mice, right? Maybe you can defeat Monokuma and Monomi with your hamsters? I already told you. Hamsters are mere temporary form. A fiend like you is incapable of imagining what happened if they shed their transient guises. Ignorance is horrendous. That's why it's only interesting to converse with humans once in a while. He gave some roundabout excuse that makes no sense, but my guess is he doesn't want to put them in danger. Hey, are you okay? Strange mechanical sound coming from your body. No, I guess it's okay. The robot, it makes sense that he makes mechanical noises. That sound means I'm feeling emotionally charged right now. I see. Your body makes noises based on your feelings. Just now, I've activated a new function.
Are you serious?
Is it flight? You finally fly?
Now then, prepare yourself.
It opened? Is that a clock?
I'm able to sense the passage of time. I don't even need to look at clocks anymore. Whether it's training, meals, or baths, there's no doubt this feature is useful in a variety of situations.
But that's definitely later.
It actually comes out of your chest. What are you, a cuckoo clock?
Hold on.
Cuckoo clock. Don't compare me to one of those everyday clocks. This is a highly efficient radio clock. Radio clock. The type of clock that receives. I love when he does it. Doing like the Michael Jackson. Type of clock that receives radio signals. It can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock. That's right. Clock that will never slow down, even if it's even designed so that it cannot be adjusted. I've become a Time Lord.
Well, even if it's an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body.
What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again. Nothing more useful than this. I feel like most people that have watches don't actually use them to tell the time. I mean, everybody's got phones now. I'm kind of curious. I want to do a research study on like guys with watches. Like just bring guys with watches in and ask them what the time is and see if they grab their watch or their phone first. But I feel like that'd be hard to like do. I feel like you'd have to do that, like you couldn't just like bring a bunch of guys with watches in because they probably would like be onto it. So you'd have to be like you'd have to like go into the wild and be like, "Hey, what's the time?" You just like ask somebody with the watch what's the time and see if they look at their watch or if they look at their phone. Like, "Hey, you have the time?" "Oh yeah, sure." And then they pull out their phone with the same hand that they have their watch on. I've definitely seen people do that before, and it's like, don't you have a watch? Now, if it's an Apple Watch, that kind of ruins the experiment a little bit, because an Apple Watch, I feel like, is like a phone and a watch put into one device. This is such a random side, but whatever. Just something I've thought about before. Not Monokuma. He's definitely toying with people's bodies. At least his weird bulge is gone. Huh? It's locked. What are you clattering? There's no handle.
Ooh, how exciting.
Maybe a bunch of mice are pressed up against the other side of the door.
Just thinking about it is too awful.
No, not mice.
They chew through my ears.
Anyway, I think we can't go in there. Oh, right. I think it's time I headed over to the roller coaster. I'm gonna hatch this egg. I didn't realize it could die. You have to like balance the poopies. Already got some to spare. There, we'll do 3. See what happens.
Yo,
Everybody
Want
here?
me to tell you?
Hey, wanna know something cool? Bring the Monokuma. We'll all get a treat if we ride that roller coaster together.
hey,
I'm not riding that thing. Didn't I tell you I get crazy car sick? Welcome! Welcome to the main attraction of this amusement park, the Great Ultra Delicious Coaster. Is it really true that we'll get a prize for riding this?
Of course.
Sure thing. What's the
No
prize?
way.
Oh no, that's the surprise for you after you ride this. Hey, do we really have to ride this together?
What are you saying?
Didn't I tell you already? Those ears for decoration. No, I'm not gonna do it. Now, it's gonna be fine. Roll rides are
I already
sweet.
know.
Everyone who likes them always says that, but I already know that they're not fun at all. Yeah, me too, Soda.
Even so.
But there's a possibility that the prize is gonna be those ship parts, you know? That might be true, but I ask, where will this ride take us? It won't take us anywhere. Just gonna circle around and come back here. What is the meaning behind that?
Fiend.
You fiend. Have you never gone to an amusement park?
I'm embarrassed to say that we do not have these in my country.
I see. I've only gone to an amusement park once during my childhood. But it was an amusement park in hell filled with man-eating demons.
Huh? There are amusement parks in hell? I've never heard of such a thing. By all means, please allow me to accompany you next time. Don't do it, Miss Sonia. That guy has a habit of lying.
The entrance fee is the blood of a virgin. I shall offer up your blood as tribute.
Oh, that is a shame. It seems my blood cannot be used as the entrance fee. Huh? Does that mean Miss Sonia?
Damn, Miss Sonia is getting frisky. Hey, everyone. It's just gonna be a waste of time if we stand around like this. Why don't we just try riding it? Hold on. Why do we have to just try riding it? Hey, Komaru, can I leave this to you? Leave it to me!
Hey!
Stop it. Stop it, please let me go!
Let me go.
Despite his desperate struggling, Kazuichi got stuffed into the roller coaster. All aboard the great Ultra Despair coaster. Monokuma's shout, the roller coaster took off at maximum speed. Oh my god. Kumaru's bolts are flying everywhere.
I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die!
I love how just there's like some parts that are just like flapping around.
What overwhelming G-force! It feels like all the screws in my body are gonna fly off! Be still, my heart!
This is so much fun!
I'm gonna die. Let me die.
Shaki's just like, whatever. This is fun.
Indeed.
Alright, we've arrived. How was it? Wasn't that fun? Finally over. That was a little too intense. Hey, let's go on it one more time.
I agree. Once more.
No friggin' way.
Hey, more importantly, where's our
indeed.
treat?
Oh, right, here you go. The treat is a file. Huh? Symbol. Same symbol as the door on the ancient ruin. So, this file must be a file from the Future Foundation. Will we be able to find out who they are if we look at this?
Hey,
Is it alright if I check inside?
Here.
Sure thing. Do whatever you like. Gathered around Naruto as he received the file. Stared at him intensely as he carefully turned the pages. Post Peak Academy ironically became the site for the killing school life. Mastermind behind the plan locked the students inside the academy and forced them to kill each other. Students who were pushed to their limit eventually reached a state of heightened paranoia. That's how the killing began. Killings committed by those students lasted several days, but at a certain point, the curtain suddenly fell. A group of students united and staged a counterattack against the mastermind, who paid with their life. With this, the 6 students who survived were able to escape the academy. Oh, it's our guys. Hey, aren't these photos on the left photos of the 6 people who survived? Then what does this mean? Why is he in this photo? Look down at where Naruto was pointing. Huh? He was much thinner, if he was an entirely different person. But he looked exactly like someone we knew. The ultimate affluent progeny, Yakuya Togami. Looked exactly like him, the first victim on this island.
What?
This definitely looks like Byakuya. Why is Byakuya's photo in here?
this is...
What does this mean?
Hey!
Like, what's this killing school trip that they're talking about? Looks like the killings we're involved in resemble this set of killings that happened before. That took place inside of Hope's Peak Academy.
Bastard.
Hold on. Did these fucked up killings actually happen inside the Hope's Peak Academy?
Impossible.
Not possible. It's not possible. There's no way the teachers of the police would let that happen. However, what if the Future Foundation World Ender was the one who initiated this? You mean that organization was the one who took over Hope's Peak Academy then?
Of course not.
That's not possible. How stupid. If Byakuya were still alive, we would have still been able to learn the details of this. Unfortunate.
However, we lost our memories, correct? That should have applied to Byakuya as well. Also, Byakuya never said a word about such a past actually existing.
Tell you this.
Well, he was killed before he could. He became the first victim before he could tell us about any of this. Perhaps that's what Byakuya was planning to talk to me about. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Is he specifically referring to the skilling school life? Anyway, as long as Byakuya is no longer with us, we have no choice but to ask Monokuma, how does the killing school life that occurred at Hope's Peak Academy relate to this island? The only thing I can say is, all the answers are in your school memories that were taken away. And give them back. Give those memories back to us.
No!
No.
The Future Foundation took your memories and I can't do anything about it in my current state. Regardless, it's unforgivable. I'll never forgive those who try to trample hope. They should all be destroyed. This isn't making sense at all. Again. How fucking annoying. Whatever, man. Just let me go back home. Where the hell are the ship parts? Oh, who knows? There should be somewhere on this island.
I have searched this island once through, but I did not find the ship parts anywhere.
Oh, the funhouse should still be left. Based on what I've heard. Seems we cannot access it unless we've all gathered together.
Ding ding, correct.
That's right. The treats you can't find yet are all hidden inside the funhouse. And the ship parts should be there too, right? No, not just the ship parts. If he means all the treats. That also includes our Hope's Peak Academy student profiles. Which means a clue about my talent should be there too. Might be a trap. Might be a trap, but I think we're already caught in a trap. Then everyone, let's go. Let's try going to the funhouse.
I see. Is that really alright? Funhouse is that creepy looking building, right?
We have no other choice. And we might be able to obtain the ship parts if we go there. And learn the secret of Hajime's talent too. Fine. I think we should listen to Hajime and head over to the funhouse as well. Looks like you guys have decided. I have things to prepare, so I'll be going first. I'll see you later.
I'm not really on board with this idea, but everyone says they're gonna go. I guess I have no choice. I guess I have to go with everyone.
Plunging yourself into a trap is an act of sheer madness. That's what makes it truly interesting. And it's decided. I guess because we were shown a new mystery from the Future Foundation file, but I was panicking. I couldn't keep still after being forced to see more mysteries that didn't make sense. I feel like I didn't care if it was a trap. Because of that panic, I completely forgot. Monokuma's traps are always far beyond our imagination. Completely forgot about that. They updated his sprite. That train, huh? I don't think it'll be as fun as the roller coaster. But I guess whatever we find in the fun house will be worth it. You're feeling the excitement of this attraction, aren't you?
I'm not really on board with this idea, but if everyone says they're gonna go, I guess I have no choice. I guess I have to go with everyone.
This is bad.
This is definitely a trap. Is it really okay if we just jump in without even preparing?
The only thing we can do is go, right? Definitely something past that point.
Like he said, I don't have time to just stand and stare.
There's not gonna be any free time this time? You're just jumping into it? The madder the action, the more interesting it is.
This attraction is quite unsettling. I wonder if it's alright.
Now then.
Now then, let's hurry up and go. Looks like the answers you're looking for are where that train is headed.
Oh,
Leave Kazuichi to me. I'll make sure to keep him in my clutches this time around as well.
Damn it!
This ride is definitely better than the one from earlier, right? It's more intense than that one was. It's definitely too scary for me.
Just needs to get on this train,
No
right?
way!
Well, there's really no need to be cautious. It's not like it's gonna speed up, drop fly, or anything else.
I'm gonna believe you this time, so you better be telling the truth. Alright, let's go!
As soon as we all stepped on, the small train started slowly moving and went inside the dim tunnel.
Ladies and gentlemen, this train is heading toward the funhouse! Allow me to guide you all to the world of surprises on this train that runs toward glory! Please be careful of where you step. Also, it's dangerous to stand up all of a sudden.
Okay. Damn, they put Kamina in the back.
Well, it's not like you have time to do that.
what the hell?
Is this gas? Damn it. This was definitely a trap.
Getting drugged? As soon as that white smoke surrounded us, our bodies started to feel soft like mollusks. Our brains felt like they were starting to melt into a puddle of mush. And in the end, we lost consciousness. Oh, shoot. Whoa. Yeah. Ugh. I woke up. I was someplace that didn't make any sense. Clearly a place I've never seen before. Sense of reality was still hazy, so I wasn't able to react right away. Where is this? However, when I looked over at Nekomaru standing tall in a wide stance, my sense of reality felt even hazier. Ugh, man, I slept good.
Huh? Where are we? The hell is this?
Voices expressing surprise and confusion began to surround me, one after another. Seems that the others have started to wake up as well.
Why was I sleeping at a place like this? Oh well, I should go back to sleep for a little longer.
Ugh.
That's obviously wrong.
No, don't. You seriously can't do that.
I assumed that this was the gas's doing.
Damn it. Yes, we were forced to breathe right after the train started moving. It must have knocked us all out. And we were brought here, huh? In that case, this must be the interior of the funhouse.
Welcome!
Welcome to Strawberry House.
Strawberry House? Isn't this the fun house? Of course it's the fun house. Strawberry House is part of the fun house. Of course you
Allow
say.
me to explain.
Now then, allow me to explain already. This is the Strawberry House in its entirety. You are currently at the indoor park located on the 3rd floor. As you can see, there's a lot of playground equipment with strawberry designs. How fancy. Now then, next is the 2nd floor. There's a lounge that's perfect for freshening up, and I've prepared 5 guest rooms that are lined up like boom. Guest rooms are divided up by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. The inner room may have so-so insulation, but it's still pretty decent. And the crummy room has severe airflow and draft problems. That concludes my explanation of the 2nd floor. Last but not least, the 1st floor of Strawberry House. On this floor, there's a room called the Final Dead Room that's all like boom. You can enter the Final Dead Room at any time, but be extra cautious when you pick the difficulty setting. What? On the same floor, there's a hallway called Strawberry Hall, and when you pass through it, there's a truly strange, enormous tower standing tall with a boom boom called Strawberry Tower. Please use your own 2 feet to get a feel of what the inside of Strawberry Tower is like. This concludes the tour, and I think it was difficult to understand with my wordy explanation. You should all use your own 2 feet to explore the inside of the building. That's all for me. Any questions? Did he say that this was part of the funhouse, or is this... I'm confused. That's all for me. Any questions? Hell yeah, we have questions, obviously. Really? What's your question, really?
Bring us to a place like this. What are you planning to make us do this time?
That's right. I have a lot of questions, but let's start with that one first.
Oh, didn't I explain it to you? Is the motive this time? An escape game.
Escape game?
The concept this time is a closed circle within a closed circle. Like Host Peak Academy back then, this funhouse is a completely closed space. There's only one way to get out of this closed space building. When the killing begins. I'll let you guys out when the next killing happens. Yeah, let the escape game begin. Huh? Damn it. We can't get out of here till the next killing happens? I knew this was a trap, but I never expected it to be so straightforward. No period.
Foolish of me. Only I'd erected a magic barrier.
Erected.
I wouldn't have had to breathe in that gas. I let my guard down and ended up falling asleep.
Like, why would gas even work on a robot? That's supposed to be when you make your move.
Gas shouldn't pose a problem, but to activate my sleep mode, even I won't stand a chance.
Sleep mode?
That's right, it's a cutting-edge function that puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia. Press the good night button on the back of my neck and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode.
What's the point of that function?
Didn't I just tell you it puts my other functions to sleep even if I have insomnia?
Do you even need to sleep?
In order to awake from sleep mode, I just need to set the alarm in my chest. It's all possible with just one touch.
Damn it. Not even listening.
Probably wants to live like humans as much as he can. Such is the sad nature of robotic organisms.
At any rate, Monokuma sure stuffed him with a lot of useless functions. Anyway, Nekamaru must have lost consciousness because his button was pressed.
What a blunder. It must have taken advantage of that white smoke and went around me. I'll never let that happen again!
For now, why don't we look for the exit?
Exit? Or even an exit? I mean, if there was, it wouldn't be a closed space, right? I think Monokuma's motive meaningless. What are you giving up for, dumbass? We were brought inside this place, then there's definitely an exit out somewhere. Amazing. Heart that refuses to give up until the very end. That must be hope. I understand. Let's explore the inside of this building with the map that we got.
Going on your own is too dangerous. Might be better if we team up with someone.
Then Akane, you come with me.
Oh, that's an unusual combo. Could this guy be...
Nothing like that, you idiot. Just something I want to talk to her about. I don't mind. Whatever's fine. Wow. You two stand right next to each other is a noticeable height difference. Drop it, bastard. Okay, if we're gonna go, let's hurry up and go. Alright, we'll go on ahead first. Hoist. Those parting words, the two of them left the area.
Well, Miss Sonia, I guess it's time we also...
Sonia already left with Gundam.
Huh? Oh, you got dumped. Idiot. I didn't get dumped. Why would I get dumped? In fact, I'm really popular.
That's obviously not true.
Well then, it's time for me to get going too, so... Yaki, would you like to go together? Me?
I haven't really had a chance to talk to you, so I thought this would be a great opportunity.
Take me with you too. 3 people is okay, right?
Huh? That's fine, but... Oh, I get it. Kazuichi's trying to avoid Hajime.
Huh? What are you talking about? Avoid Hajime? It's nothing like that.
What do you mean?
Well... Call it a hunch, but maybe Kazuichi can't stop thinking about it, you know? Possibility that you're the traitor.
What?
I just said what Kazuichi was feeling. Well, you know, truth is we don't know anything about you, so it's not my fault if I don't trust you.
What does that mean? We've been together this whole time, you still don't know who I am?
Like that matters.
It's not like I know the real you. I mean, he's got a point.
Just like how we didn't know anything about Mikon.
Real me? The only reason we're here is because you were the one who suggested we go to the funhouse, right? You're saying I lured you guys here? Why would I do that?
Not that far-fetched, you know.
Sorry, Hajime. I really do want to trust you. Just can't yet. Why I'm going with Chiaki. Not like I want to go with Nagito either. Saying Nagito's more trustworthy than me? What the hell? Damn it, why did this happen?
That's the case. It is what it is.
Why don't you come along with us, Kazuichi?
Oh, but...
It's fine, Chiaki. Just go.
Got it. I'll see you later.
That, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Nagito all left together to explore the area. I guess we're the leftovers. Like we're not very well liked. It's not like complaining about it will change anything. I'm just a traitor and a robot after all. Not the traitor. Oh, that's right. My apologies. Well then, Hajime, let's show everyone else the value in leftovers. Let's magnificently find the exit with our very own 2 hands. If we do that, it'll solve everything. We'll stop trusting you. It seriously sucks. We got some little swings. The surveillance camera. The future Foundation is watching us from the other side of this camera. Damn it. Enough already. How much longer are you planning to keep us on this island? Monokuma said that this open area is apparently an indoor park. As expected of Strawberry House, the playground equipment scattered about has a strawberry theme. Of course, I'm not a kid who'd be amused by something like this. Besides, I don't have time to play anyway. This is so fun, Hajime! Oh. Let's magnificently find the exit with our own hands. If we do that, we'll solve everything. Just change angles. Oh. A lot of different types of flowers blooming in the garden. Like there are sunflowers, but I guess there aren't any strawberries. No matter where I look, every area is decorated with strawberry patterns. I don't hate strawberries, but if these patterns continue, I might start to get sick of them. According to Monokuma's map, the only thing on the 3rd floor is the park we're currently at. Then it looks like we don't have any business on this floor. Just so you know, Hajime, let me know whenever you're feeling thirsty. Talking about his soda fountain. I don't really want to drink anything that comes out of his eyes. Come on, man.
I've been found.
According to the map, there should be guest rooms in the lounge on the 2nd floor. Alright, shall go explore the guest rooms. The lounge is all you. Yeah, got it. Now it's like mesmerizing. Rummy room. You. The monitor used to communicate with us. The Future Foundation is behind this. The fact that Monokuma uses this screen means that he's their ally. Monami, Monokuma, the Future Foundation, they're all our enemies. What a weird room. In cushion? It's just the same exact room. There was. Well, I can't help to look inside each one. It hurt. It can help. It cannot hurt. How's that? Oh, meaningless. To think this savage tone would confuse me. I have waited for you, invading Black Dragon Champi. Exert your strength to your heart's content. I shall wait until Champi returns with his report. He has such skillful control over his hamsters. I might really be able to communicate with them. Ah, there's a telephone. The fact that there's a phone in this building is clearly suspicious. I'd be able to call somewhere with this? When I walked towards the telephone, I immediately noticed it. What is this? Instead of numbered buttons, there's a single button with a grape image on it. Why grapes? Why not strawberries? Well, we ran out of budget, so we just thrifted a phone with a grape on it. Well, for now, I'll give it a press. Oh, it looks like it's connected to somewhere. Hello, this is Pizza Hut. No one's picking up. A mysterious device. It may be used for summoning rituals. A novice shouldn't carelessly touch it. Probably not that dangerous. Aside from the button, it looks like any other regular telephone. But it doesn't work like a normal telephone, and I don't even know where it was connected to. Jeez. What's going on? My 4 dark davas of destruction are investigating the area. Seems there's nothing of note to report.
Why have you given up? There may still be something on this floor we have not searched yet.
Yeah, you're right. It's still too soon to give up.
Good. I leave this matter to your discretion.
Alright, I should try exploring the first floor I haven't seen yet. Thanks to the wall clock, I know what time it is, but knowing the time isn't going to help things.
This place is supposed to be a lounge. It seems I may not be able to calm myself and relax in here.
Seriously, I thought the amusement park was in bad taste. This is even worse.
I agree. Monokuma's eccentric taste would shock even an Indian.
What does that mean? Shock an Indian? What the? Sonia weirdly racist against Indian people? Hear voices inside. Sounds like someone's in there. Hey, what'd you want to talk about? Well, or you don't want to hear this since I caused a similar incident. I already know that a guy like me has no right to say this to you, but when I look at you, I just have to say something. Spit it out. You don't need to act so stubborn. I know what you're going through. Huh? The only reason you're standing here right now is because someone has sacrificed himself for you. You feel guilty about that, isn't that right? Hey, what are you talking about? You don't want to be honest about it, huh? I understand that feeling too. Seriously, what the hell are you talking about? Like I said, it's better to just be alive. It might hurt to look at the painful appearance right now. You're much better off because at least he's still alive. For me, sorry. Oh, are you crying? Right now, I feel grateful to her. I can't tell her that anymore. But you're different. Sure, you tell him how grateful you are. Wait, what are you crying? What are you trying to say again? Monokuma just like in the corner. Riley left the guest room so they wouldn't notice me. I do need that Monokuma in there though. Yuhiko took the time to talk to her, but it looks like Akane didn't really understand the conversation. Alright, we'll just have to come back later. This room is hideous. Tell me this is the best room? It's a surveillance camera. Damn, you'd think there'd be more to interact with in here, but suppose not. However, I never expected we'd lose 3 people during my absence. Yeah, Yoko and Ibuki. Those two were quite the noisy bunch. It's as if a fire was smothered. Can't believe Mikon was the one who murdered them. That's why, no matter what shape that you're in, we're all extremely happy that you came back to it. I must live up to everyone's expectations. As long as I'm here, I will not tolerate any more victims. I won't allow it! Alright, down to the first floor. Isn't anything terribly important on the 3rd or 2nd floor. That doesn't mean that there's nothing here. Should look around thoroughly. Eesh. That's a little creepy. Burn. Ah, isn't this an elevator? That's weird. The only stairs are between this building's second and third floor. Does that mean there's a basement? Button next to the door. Grape image. Same as the button on the lounge telephone. What will happen if I press this? And so, without really thinking about it, I tried pressing that button, but not reacting at all. Is it out of order? I don't really get it. Looks like this elevator isn't usable. Wonder if there's like a grape house. Wall clock. Wall clock above the bathroom door? Jeez, what kind of placement is that? Looks like this is a bathroom. Every time I see a bathroom, I get this lonely feeling. When in the world is my constipation gonna be fixed? What happened? Did you get tired again?
No, I was just thinking. Strawberry.
Huh? Why is that?
Personally, I think tangerines are totally fine too. Or even fruits like peaches and apples.
Yeah, any of those fruits would have been fine.
My strawberry.
Who knows?
It's a mystery.
Yeah. What was that conversation just now?
Thank God it's strawberries, you know?
What?
Is there anything you want to say to me?
No, nothing.
Possibility isn't zero. I do think that it's extremely close to zero, but never going to be zero no matter what. Sorry, Hajime.
You say the same for anybody else?
Everyone is a symbol of hope. We're all completely different compared to a quitter like me. Terribly sorry. Someone like me is forced to be with everyone like this.
Store. Looks like it gives off a different vibe compared to everything else. Final dead room?
The final dead room is a challenge given to you by Headmaster Monokuma. Only those who win the life-threatening game that occurs in this room will be able to reach the Octagon, the fabled Holy Land, where the ultimate weapon sleeps. Now then, if you're feeling heroic and you're willing to risk your life to continue living, you should challenge the final dead room.
Life-threatening game? What the hell is that? Did you just say that so I can... Did you just say I can obtain the ultimate weapon if I win? How stupid. Who the hell is gonna do that? What is it, Hajime? You find something? That final dead room place sounds suspicious. Going inside might be a little dangerous. Monokuma did mention a life-threatening game. Not even worth playing if all you get after winning is a weapon. Now then, the others should be at Strawberry Tower at the far back of Strawberry Hall. Let's get going already! Looks like he's got some, like, piercings. I do not like clowns. I'm not afraid of them, I just don't like them. According to the map, Strawberry Tower is on the other side of this door. No doorknob. And there's no way we can open the door like this. You just have to press the button that's next to the door. You know, the one that has open written on it. Wonder what that means. It's funny, it's spelled just like the word open. Wait. Seriously? Anyway, I just have to press this button then? Akumaru raised his right arm and vigorously slammed the button more times than he needed to. So, this is Strawberry Tower, huh? The building is shaped like a huge circle, plus the ceiling is so high I can't really make it out. Jeez, what are these bright red decorations? What terrible taste. Hey. But with a name like Strawberry Tower, I guess the terrible decorations are intentional. That's right, this is Strawberry Tower, right? Then why do I see something that doesn't match the strawberry theme at all? You mean the grapes? Are there one grape? I guess they are grapes. A bunch of grapes. This is such terrible taste. Well, if Monokuma did the decorating, it's a given that this place would have terrible taste. Huge door at the far back of the tower, but there's a grape image on it. I thought this was a strawberry tower. Wait, this image, doesn't it match the one on the lounge phone and also the one we found near the first floor elevator? Perhaps this door might be the exit. Huh? Exit? Take a look at the map we received from Monokuma. There's a door on the far back of the strawberry tower, but nothing is drawn on the other side of that door. Doesn't that mean this mean that the exit is on the other side of the door? Therefore, we must try to confirm it by opening this door. Komaru let out a battle cry, grabbed at the doorknob tightly with both hands, and attempted to pry the door open. However, what does this mean? The doorknob won't budge, not even one bit. Is it locked? Bullshit. Appears to be locked tight. In that case, shall use my full power. A fierce roar, Nekomaru put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands. But not yet. Here it comes. The incredible strength of 1,000,000 horsepower. Wait, isn't it creaking? You break off the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. That would be bad. So, shouldn't we discuss it with everyone else first before you attempt to force your way through? You have a point. Very well then, even though the door would have opened soon, I'll give it a rest. Then let's go back to Strawberry House and discuss this with everyone. So listen to what I have to say, that is. Is it just me, or does it seem rowdy by the elevator over there? Did something happen? Balancing out the hope and despair. Equilibrium. Hello, Monokuma. Yo, how you guys doing? Were you able to get a general idea of Strawberry House's side? Strawberry House's side? It's a strange thing to say. Sounds like there are other buildings. He did say it's part of the funhouse. That's why there's this thing called a contact elevator. Contact elevator, you say? Even though it's an elevator, it's a big mistake to think that moves vertically. It's an elevator that travels along a rail, so even moving horizontally is easy as pie. Does this elevator go to a different building? That's right, a grape house. Grape house? The funhouse is an enormous building that's made up of other buildings. Well, we can worry about the details when we get to Grape House. I'll be going ahead. There's Strawberry House. There's Grape House. There's Kumquat House. There's Mayonnaise House. There's Publishers Clearinghouse. We don't talk about that one. No affiliation. But they do operate under the same building, so we do acknowledge them legally, but we don't specifically work with them, if that makes sense. I don't really get it, but he just wanted to tell us to go to Grape House this time, right?
And we must ride the elevator, right? What should we do?
We just have to go for it. The only way we can overcome this situation is to make a move. There's also the White House, but we don't have any jurisdiction over that one. What? You scared? Oh, hell no. Why are you saying that in front of Miss Sonia? Fine, I'll fucking go. I'm not scared at all. I don't have it as bad as Kazuichi, but I do have a bad feeling about this. We can't just stand here and do nothing. Alright, let's go. Hajime Yose. When I pressed the grape button next to the door, it immediately opened. Stepped onto the elevator and off we went into the grape house. Is this already moving? Now here you're in the Autism Speaks house. Unfortunately, they're not doing too well. Well, depends on who you ask. Fortunately, yes is better. Is this already moving? So that'd be awesome. I mean, it's not vibrating at all, huh? Right? Probably a really high performance elevator if it's not vibrating all that much. Maybe it's not actually moving. Alright, let's open the door and make sure.
You cannot. That is too dangerous.
Staying inside the vibration-free elevator, eventually the door in front of us suddenly opened. Here's we've arrived at our destination. Ugh. So this is Grape House. No matter where I look, everything is plastered with grape patterns. I'm already fed up with the strawberry patterns, but this is also unpleasant.
Okay, welcome to Grape House. Now then, allow me to explain the Grape House. Ta-da! This is Grape House in its entirety. So, let's start explaining the first floor. Aside from the fact that there's no final deed room, it's basically, final dead room, sorry. It's basically no different than Strawberry House. Just like how there's a Strawberry Hall over there, there's a Grape Hall on this side. When you go through Grape Hall, that means there's a Grape Tower. The second floor is Grape House. Grape House is the same as the second floor of Strawberry House. Prepared 5 guest rooms of different types along with a relaxing lounge. But the main attraction of Grape House is obviously the third floor, the Monokuma Archive. Everyone loves the Monokuma Archive. If you want to know about my proud accomplishments and contributions, feel free to study the literature there. I've even got my goon folder in there. But don't look at it. Got embarrassing pictures of anime girls. Now then, this concludes the tour, but I believe it'd be difficult to understand if I just explain with words. So you should all use your own 2 feet to check out the inside of the building. That's all for me. Any questions? Like, I'm starting to get hungry. Where's the food anyway? Huh? Is that necessary? What are you saying? Of course it is. But it's supposed to be an escape game. How can there be any tension if there's no time limit? So I've decided to use your stomachs as the time limit. Limit. What do you mean? Well, simply put, it means kill someone before you starve to death. What the heck? If you're planning to kill someone, I highly recommend you make your kill as soon as possible. Oh, damn. He's really upping the ante on these motives, huh? Like the first game, he's like, yeah, I'll feed you. Whatever you want, it'll be comfortable. And now he's just like, you're gonna kill each other, right? Okay, well then, I'm gonna make you starve then. It'll be too late if you get so weak you have no energy to kill. Hey, hold on. Dwarf. Damn it. How much more of this do we have to take until he's satisfied?
serious about there being no food? No way. That's not one. That's the one thing I don't want. I don't mind starving as long as I can eat. Just let me eat already. As soon as she learned there was no food, overcome by hunger, sessions are truly annoying. But at least try to stay calm. There's no time for you to panic. Well, being loud here isn't going to help us, so for now we should explore the inside of this building too. After all, if you don't give up, you're sure to find hope. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko? Yeah, that's right. Why are you to me? Let's get started. Same pairing as before is fine, right? Hold on. Time around, I really want to pair up with Miss Sonia. Like... You already left with Gundam.
Looks like you're being avoided, not just rejected.
Kazuichi, I understand that you're feeling down, but we better get going. Kana, you too. How much longer are you gonna stay shocked? Come on, let's go. Heavy steps, everyone left to explore Grape House. Now then, where should... I don't know what voice that was. Now then, where should we start? We're on the first floor. It might be okay if we start with Grape Tower. So you're saying you're going to start with the most suspicious place? All right. Then let's start with Grape Tower. Let's start with Grape Tower. Anyway, let's find the exit. Damn it, there's no way I'm gonna let myself starve to death in here. Ooh, what happened? Planning to go back to Strawberry House? There's no time for that. We need to charge through Grape Tower. Tower. Grape Tower is beyond this door, right? Like at Strawberry Hall, I only need to press this button. All right, leave it to me. Nekomaru raised his voice and vigorously slammed the button more times than he needed to. It's not opening. Huh? That's weird. When we were at Strawberry Hall, this should have opened. Don't tell me it's out of order. Find time for it to break down. Well, obviously shouldn't. You hear something? That's when Nekomaru started shouting. Door opened. But what was that pause just now? Why didn't the door open right away? Well, this is Grape Tower. The structure of this building doesn't seem all that different compared to Strawberry Tower. Yeah, you're right. The building is the same circular shape and the ceiling is just as high and hard to make out. Somebody say make out? No, not that kind. Over the wall is green. Strawberry Tower's wall is red. Speaking of different, there's something blatantly different over there. Strawberry. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and guess that this is the same room. I don't know if that's... I'm just gonna put that out there. On the Grape Tower door at the far back, there's a strawberry image on there. Strawberry door inside Grape Tower? That sounds complicated. Like the opposite of Strawberry Tower. As I recall, there should have been a grape image on the far back door of Strawberry Tower. On the strawberry side, there's a grape door. On the grape side, a strawberry door. That's even more complicated. However, this time, this door might connect to the outside. I don't think so. It's obvious by looking at this map, since there's nothing beyond the far back door of Grape House. Grape House. Grape House. If so, the only thing we can do is try it.
I heard what you guys were discussing, but it'd be pointless to even try, I think.
What did you say?
Before we get to that, why are you here, Chiaki?
Before we get to that, why are you here, Chiaki? Sorry, I accidentally became you for a second. Aren't you with Naruto and Kazuichi?
It's exhausting to be around those two.
So you ran away? I'm guessing that they just like changed the walls a different color. It's like, oh, and the floor. And then they're like, oh, it's Strawberry House, it's Grape House.
That door doesn't lead outside. I think it's pointless to even try it out. Definitely.
Definitely, you say. Rare for Chiaki to be that certain.
I did say I think, so I'm not that certain. I just think definitely. It's a definite thought. So not a definite it's not a definite thing, just a possibility. Anyway, I have a good reason for that. I've found out the secret of the funhouse's structure.
Secret of the structure?
Want me to tell you? You want me to explain it to you? Pay close attention to each house's relationship to its respective tower. First, try to remember the first floor of Strawberry House. In the elevator, Strawberry Hall is in your left-hand side, right? And if you try to walk along it, you'll end up at Strawberry Tower, right?
See?
On the other hand, Grape House. In the elevator, Grape Hall is on your right-hand side, right? If you walk along it, you'll end up at Grape Tower, right? Now here comes the main point. With those two buildings...
Whoa!
Oh, so you were here all along.
Hey, hey,
Chiaki, don't go running off on your own.
hey.
Disappeared so suddenly. I was worried about you. Kazuichi, Naruto.
You...
Thanks to your disappearance, I was left all alone with Naruto.
Man,
Was that annoying for you?
that's right!
Hell yeah, it was. I don't want to be alone with the creep like you.
This is troubling.
See, not just Hajime. You don't trust me either, huh, Kazuichi? Oh, are you okay? Stop trusting other humans.
Shut up! Shut up!
Well, yeah, thanks to you, bastard.
Huh? Oh, you all came.
Good timing. We didn't have to waste any time gathering people.
Huh?
Thought it was quick. Thought your investigations would take more time.
Well, yeah.
There aren't many areas to search, and we didn't find any good clues. Right now, the only thing I found out is
I don't get
seriously
this at
no
all.
food anywhere. This ain't funny at all.
Damn it!
I heard. And it's super painful to die from starvation. Before that happens, why don't we, the hamsters that Gundam carries around?
You insolent fool!
You imbecile. What are you implying?
I'm sorry.
That was close.
Kazuichi, you should be grateful to Sonia. If you had gotten your hands on my 4 Dark Devas of destruction, your body would be incinerated by hellfire.
Hey, hey.
But are the hamsters going to be okay without food?
I shall engulf
Fortunately, the flowers blooming in Strawberry House's indoor park are cursed flowers from Hell's Garden. As long as those seeds are there, the 4 Dark Devas of destruction shall not lose a single hit point.
I am relieved to hear that.
Oh!
Now then, let's listen to your reports and see what you guys have found. Personally, I'd rather let Chiaki continue her talk, but oh well. I should listen to what everyone has to say.
Now then.
Now then, just noticed Sonia going with Gundam. She likes a freaky man. I mean, I guess Kazuichi is also a freaky man, but he's not Gundam freaky. Is it fine if Gundam Fuyuhiko and I represent our teams and give the reports?
Damn right.
Yeah, I don't mind. Rejoice, mongrels. I've discovered something that you fiends will be happy to hear.
Of course!
Yes, our team's discovery is number 1. We shall not lose.
Their priorities are off slightly.
Damn right.
I'm sure the others already know, but let me tell you just in case. Second floor of Grape House also has guest rooms similar to the ones on the second floor of Strawberry House. Instead of being covered with strawberry patterns, they're covered with grape patterns. No period.
Also, like the guest rooms, there's a similar lounge here as well. There's also a phone in the lounge too. However, inside of the grape button that was on the phone in Strawberry House's lounge, there's a strawberry button on the phone in Grape House's lounge.
Now then.
Now, I'm just guessing at this point, but it's possible that we can use those two phones to communicate with each other.
For sure.
So the picture on the button shows where each phone connects to. Kind of similar to the last case, I guess. Picture on the button shows where each phone connects to. That's probably it. Okay, well, that's what Sonia just said. Great job, Hajime, but
Lies.
can't really give you that one. This ain't funny at all. There's seriously no food anywhere.
You.
Instead of talking about food all the time, how about you try to find the exit? Exit? Is that tasty?
Oh my.
This chick, even the inside of her head is full of drool. Personally, I'd rather let Chiaki continue her talk, but everyone's reports are important too. Get those over with first.
Huh?
Chiaki. When I realized she suddenly disappeared, I couldn't believe she went to you of all people. Now everyone's gathering here all of a sudden. What's going on? Better not say I lured everyone here. It's not like that. But you look like you already knew this place was important, so you were totally casing this area. But once someone is suspicious of me, anything I do looks suspicious to them, huh? What should I do?
Huh? We should first listen to the reports that the others have gathered. Now then, I shall present to you my discovery. I won't let you say such nonsense like I forgot. Monokuma said it himself before we arrived here. Said there are ship parts at the funhouse.
Hey.
Could it be?
Asuichi and you lowly humans. Fall to your knees and show your gratitude to me, the overlord of ice, of the destroyed world of death. Feast your eyes on this.
Did it get longer?
Behold, a motor! It's a ship part.
Based on its extremely small size, isn't that? That's just a radio-controlled toy.
Allow me to tell you a little old story. I was born as a result of a union between a human and a demon. And my existence was shunned by both races. Perhaps it's because nobody has ever bought me a toy before, but I believe this is truly remarkable.
I'm not asking about that. I mean, the ship part you found was just some radio-controlled toy? You totally got tricked. I never said a single word about the ship being real. Stupid, idiot, moron. Looks like we don't even have the strength to get upset. Might be better if we leave him alone for a while.
Definitely was a waste of time to believe Monokuma. I don't know why y'all thought it was going to work out. If so, what he said about our student profiles might be a lie too. Well, he didn't necessarily lie, he just didn't tell the full truth. Our situation is getting so grim that I can't really focus on that right now.
This was the very first time I have seen such a radio-controlled toy. I found it quite fashionable. I was able to hear Gundam's old story as well. This was quite a wonderful discovery.
It wasn't useful at all. I'm sorry. What is going... Hold on. What is going on with Chiaki's shoe? Oh, wait. Is that her shadow? It looks like her shoe is, like, disembodied. No, I think that's the shadow. Carry on. Never mind. I'm nitpicking at this point. I've been seeing so many typos that I'm like, alright, what else is wrong? Allow me to give you a brief report. I'm the one who made this discovery, just as important as I am. Which means it's not that important at all. Just hurry up and say it already. It's about the 3rd floor of Grape House. Remember what Monokuma said about a Monokuma archive on the 3rd floor? I actually tried to go there. The name suggests it was an archive full of stuff about Monokuma. Reminded me of those celebrities who build their memorial house in their hometown. It looks like we don't ever need to go in there, ever. I also found a lost child at the Monokuma archive. A lost child? Huh? Where did she go? Hey, don't just hide, come on out.
Hello?
So the lost child was you.
Right? Some people react, right? Well, I had a general idea of how you all would react. That's okay, I won't be depressed anymore. Used to being treated so poorly. How sad. Sad to get used to it.
She's seems a little tense. Seems a little tense. Once again, proofreading. Not that hard. Did Monokuma bring you here as well, Did Monokuma bring you here as well, Monomi? Yeah.
Yes. So ashamed of myself for getting carelessly tricked by him. I'm a failure as a teacher. I have no right to guide everyone.
Nobody here considers you a teacher to begin with. You ain't even taught nothing. But I'm honestly happy you're here. God.
Huh?
Hey, are you a complete stuffed animal? Is there any part of you left that's still rabbit meat?
I'm expected to be food?
That was the last report, right? Then is it okay if I go now?
This is what you mentioned earlier, right? About the structure of the funhouse? Structure of the funhouse.
I've come to a conclusion. Grape Tower that we're currently in, and the Strawberry Tower we were in earlier, I think they're actually the same building.
The 2 towers are the same building, you say? I see. What makes you think that? Do I like Wonderwall? It's fine. Alright. Up some dude here.
Their positions. Inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left, when your back is facing the elevator, right? But inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right, when your back is facing the elevator, right? And so, if you think about it and put those two together, the 2 towers are the same building, and each house connects to the center. That's the building structure that comes to mind.
What? Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are the same building? But that might be a possibility. Come on, take a look at the door. Isn't that strawberry image the same one that's on the elevator and telephone? And in the same way, wouldn't that image on the door also be showing where it leads to? That's the case. It would mean that Strawberry House is beyond that door with the strawberry image on it.
As well as the opposite. The grape door that was at Strawberry Tower would lead to Grape House, meaning we opened the Grape Hall's door when we came in here.
So,
Meaning, depending on which door we use, this tower changes to either Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower.
Which means, when you look at the other side of the Grape Hall door that we used to come in here,
The grape picture should actually be on here. And all we gotta do is confirm it, right? We can close that door from the other side. That might be impossible. Possible? Why? Well, Hajime and Nekomaru were the first ones to enter Grape Tower, right?
What's wrong with that?
When you two entered Grape Tower from Grape Hall, didn't it take a little while for the door to open after you pressed the button? Huh? So, just as I assumed.
This is definitely going to be where the murder happens. I'm sure that it's going to be like one of those. I feel like it's going to be similar to like the second case in the first game where they swap the bathrooms, but instead of the bathrooms, it's going to be like they're going to make it seem like the door was open on the other side. Make it seem like the killer was on the other side when they weren't. That's just my game theory going into this. The way that they're talking about it so much, I feel like that's probably gonna be the vibe.
How'd you know? I was walking around by myself. I went back to the strawberry house for a while. I felt like there was still something I missed when suddenly the strawberry hall door automatically closed in front of me.
The door automatically closed?
Yep.
And afterward, no matter how much I pressed the button, the strawberry hall door wouldn't open. But why?
Perhaps.
Doors to Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower must be designed so that only one can open at a time.
See?
I mean, if both doors open at the same time, we'd easily find out that both towers are the same building. If that happens, it wouldn't be a fun house anymore, right? It would not be fun. It'd be a boring house. And I don't like boring houses.
Then the reason the strawberry hall door automatically closed in front of you
what I mean
was
is...
it because we opened the grape hall door?
Yep.
When that happened, the Grape Hall door didn't open because it was waiting for Strawberry Hall's door to close. Wow. If you think about it like that, it makes sense, right? It makes a lot of sense. We sure are spending a lot of time talking about these doors. Probably nobody should show up in this room. Probably a really bad idea.
Like,
You're saying all this hard stuff I don't get. But aren't you forgetting the most basic problem? All of the walls in Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are different, you know? No way they're the same building.
You don't know?
You'll notice they're just lights on the floor being shined on the wall. By reflecting a colored light onto the white wall, makes it look like the wall color has changed.
wait.
What about the picture on the floor? Is that different too?
Maybe the floor is just a screen. The picture is being projected from beneath the floor. In fact, when you look at it closely, it's not a picture that was actually drawn on the floor.
Got it.
Oh, I see. It's safe to say they're the same building, right?
But...
But this is a very important problem. So isn't it better if we test it out? Yes. For example, leave something behind here and we'll all go to Strawberry Tower.
Right.
If it's still there, we can conclude that they're the same building, right?
I see.
Want me to stay then?
Hold on!
No, that's impossible. There's a sensor preventing that. Huh? Sensors?
Huh?
Do you feel it? There are countless sensors plastered all over the tower's walls and floors. Why can't you notice them?
Hey!
I'm more surprised that you actually noticed them.
Huh?
My guess is that the sensor can probably detect any movement within the tower.
When it reacts, it prevents the door from opening. I knew there'd be at least something like that.
Hey!
By the way, how good is that sensor's performance? It's quite high performance. Seems that it can even detect your heartbeats and breathing patterns.
Get it?
It'd be impossible for someone to stay behind. Heartbeats and breathing patterns. Who doesn't have heartbeat and breathing patterns? Almost as if maybe someone who doesn't have that can stay behind. Then it'd be completely impossible for someone to stay behind.
Hey!
What about Nekomaru? He's a heartless robot. I have a motor running inside me. It's as good as any human heart. But if you're in sleep mode, that function will come to a stop too, right?
Jeez.
Like you said, if I cease all functions with sleep mode, the sensor won't detect it. But do you need to go that far to test it? I won't tolerate any robo-prejudice. Sorry, you're right. Once I enter sleep mode, I will not regain consciousness until the good night switch is pressed again, or if my chest alarm goes off. A little concerned about being left alone in that state.
You insolent fool!
It's far too dangerous, even as an experiment. It's possible that we may violate the laws of robotics.
Hey.
Then why don't we just use this? My student handbook. I'll leave this handbook here and we'll all move over to the Strawberry Tower. If by chance the handbook is still there, we can safely say that the two towers are the same, right?
You're right. Let's try this. Left behind Chiaki's e-handbook right away. We left Grape Tower and made our way to Strawberry Tower. Well, no we didn't.
What happened?
We have to head over to Strawberry Tower. Come on, the elevator is over there.
Isn't the point of an elevator to elevate? Oh, I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back.
What's so much fun about driving on the mountain?
What you think, doofus? You drive as fast as you can, challenging the corners.
The corners, huh? That's really the kind of thing you do for fun?
I wouldn't be doing it if it was boring. Look, you're a dude riding. You're telling me you don't feel the unquenchable desire to tackle those raging hairpins?
Oh, no.
Sorry about that. He calls. So maybe it's try my best. Salvage it. Go ahead and just give it up to despair. Apparently, also give it the pro. I was just thinking of balance it out. At least have it. On statue of an ogre. Why is the ogres? Ogre. Burn.
I see.
Hey, elevators, quiet. It's like a toad's ward. Wait.
Hey!
Toads. Talking about. Two towers are connected. Distance between them shouldn't be that much. Alright, let's over to Strawberry. Be able to enter Strawberry Tower.
Hey.
I'll press it.
Stay back.
Wait, step aside, fiend.
Emissary of evil, in accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid. Go, my four dark devas of destruction!
Pierce through Supernova Silver Fox Sandy. Press the button. Ooh, this is the skyline levitation arch of the demon mouse. Soon the door of destiny shall open.
Wow!
Amazing. Your hamsters are truly skilled.
So you have appeared.
See, your eyes managed to follow Sandy's movements. Expected. The dark. You have my brain.
Amazing!
Truly amazing. You must have a strong, trusting relationship with them.
Thank you. Oh, she's feeling him, dude.
I don't need to bother making your hamster press it. Just as I thought. It's taking a while to open. Considering what we discussed earlier, sensor will confirm that nothing is moving inside the tower and wait for the other door to close. That moment, I heard a loud sound from the other side of the door. Oh, here it is.
My!
Ah, look over there.
When we set foot inside Strawberry Tower, Sunny raised her voice. Looked where she was pointing. It's there, the handbook.
Yep.
Yep, there's no doubt. This is my student handbook. The handbook Chiaki left in Grape Tower is here, then that means... Seems that we've confirmed it.
Yep.
Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the same building. Okay, now that they've taken all this time to confirm it, now I feel like it's not the case. Now I feel like there's some witchcraft afoot. Depending on whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, the tower becomes either Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower.
Huh?
And that door over there with the grape image on it.
I see.
Not the exit, but it appears it's connected to Grape House's Grape Hall.
This is troubling.
But it also means that we have no idea where the exit is. Well, I guess that can't be helped. There's no way we'd actually find the exit that easily. Well, anyway, I'm surprised. Can't believe you already uncovered a secret like this. As expected of Chiaki, you're truly amazing. Normally, all you do is stare into space, but at times like this, you really pull through for us.
However...
Okay, I'll just take that as a compliment, I guess. However, why was this building designed so strangely?
You're so evil.
There's probably no reason. Simply because it's a fun house. That's all the reason Monokuma needs.
Who are you again?
That's Barnaby. Why did you forget about me?
That reminds me, whatever happened to the Monokuma announcement?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Shashing!
According to my internal clock, it's already past 10 o'clock p.m.
Oh my!
Huh? It's that time already?
Damn it!
Despite that, why hasn't there been a Monokuma announcement?
Monokuma appears!
Allow me to answer. Every single day up until now, I've consistently let you know when it's morning and night on this island. Well, I'm tired of it. But thanks to that, you've been able to live a normal life. You guys mistake me for some kind of pretty alarm clock. Well, it's totally true that I'm pretty, but... Hey, what are you trying to say? For the time being, the Monokuma announcements are on hiatus. Welcome back, A10. You can't go outside and there are no windows here, so it's not like it matters if it's morning or night. Also, I've been thinking of a little something to replace the Monokuma announcement.
I don't like this.
I don't like this. What's wrong with him? Well, there is no announcements. You just look at the clock. Both the Strawberry House and Grape House have clocks in their first floor lounges. Even if we don't look at a clock, I have my internal clock, so it's no problem for me anyway.
It's already past 10 p.m., right? I'm starting to feel sleepy after hearing that.
So we don't have food. Might be better if we rest and conserve our energy.
Hey.
For now, let's just decide our room assignments. Each house has 5 guest rooms. We should first decide who's gonna stay in which house.
Why don't we make things simple and split them between the boys and the girls?
Yes.
Yes, let us do that.
Man,
That's a bummer, but well, I guess it makes sense.
this too.
The ladies first.
Now then, let us begin.
Now then, kittens, choose which house you would like.
Let's choose the grape house. Bring out a red room is just going to strain my eyes.
Oh,
Then the men shall have Strawberry House. Strawberry men are known for passion.
Hey,
Also, each house had guest rooms for varying quality, right?
damn right.
They had 2 deluxe rooms, 1 standard room, and 2 crummy rooms.
For now.
We need to decide those next, huh? There are only 5 rooms in each house, right? Then 1 guy will be left over. Okay, stop downloading mods. What are you downloading? That means there's only one appropriate way to settle this. Appropriate way? Rock, paper, scissors, of course. Suddenly the rock, paper, scissors battle between 6 guys had begun. Results? Sorry, I ended up winning so easily. That's right, I totally forgot that Nagito is the ultimate lucky student. So I take 2nd place. Modded YouTube? What do you get with modded YouTube? So I take 2nd place. That's fine. It's getting bored of always being on top.
Huh?
Decided. 2 will get a deluxe room. Now then, regarding the 3rd one. Yeah, it's me. I'll be resting in the standard room.
Damn right.
Me and Kazuichi are next.
Man.
I get a crummy room, huh? Well, forget about ads. Well, you even get ads on my channel. I feel like I'm not monetized. But I guess in general, probably nice. I don't know. I don't really know how ads work. I have YouTube Premium. Cringe, I know. Better than rooming with someone. That's unfortunate, Hajime. You can rest in the lounge, but try not to catch a cold, dude. I'm gonna get murked.
Hey.
Hey, how about you Grape House girls? You'll pick your rooms as well?
Yep, we did. We had a brief discussion and settled things smoothly. Sonia and I have the deluxe room. Apparently, Akane wants one of the crummy rooms. Huh? Why did you choose the crummy room? There's still a standard room left over.
Not like that.
Good enough for me. You guys might think it's pretty crappy, but it's a palace compared to my home.
There is a standard room and a crummy room left. Hajime, if you would like, please use one of them.
Huh?
Hey, hey, hey!
You can't do that. Oh, I don't have any ads on the wall. With my YouTube and YouTube Music. Nice.
Oh my.
YouTube's gonna come after you, brother.
Why not?
Well,
I mean, it's dangerous. Hajime might be the traitor, you know?
What are you saying?
Miss Sonia?
What am I? Huh? Huh?
So,
You haven't doubted Hajime at all.
like,
Even I don't think he'd try to trick us. Seems that you're the only one who thought Hajime is suspicious.
Hey!
Really? Oh, people, you're gonna say that? You're really gonna say that?
right?
Hajime, you can use one of our leftover rooms.
Thank you. I feel bad about using the standard room, so I'll stay in the crummy room. Even so, it really helps that I have a place to sleep.
Oh,
Well, then it's decided. Should turn in for today.
Aw, man.
Like, it doesn't make any sense. Chilling out with the girls. So all the guys, except for me, ended up staying the night on the 2nd floor of the Strawberry House. And all the girls, plus my leftover self, stayed on the 2nd floor of Grape House.
Jeez, that's just as I forgot I was forgotten. And I thought, well, I'm just right after Ralph.
So this is the 2nd floor of Grape House.
Choosing Grape House was definitely a good decision.
What do you mean?
You see, Strawberry House is a quadrilateral, but Grape House is hexagonal.
I'm overpowered.
That means this place is far more spacious. It is quite a good bargain.
For Princess, you sure do think about petty stuff.
Sleepy.
You'd be nerfed. Don't say that. The YouTube gods are gonna come after you, dude. They're cracking down on those ads.
Oh, it's so sleepy. The deluxe rooms are the 2 rooms at the far back, right? Is it okay if we go already?
Yo,
2 rooms at the front are the crappy rooms, right? Hajime, you use the room next to the lounge.
Then,
So the standard room across the lounge will remain unoccupied.
easy as pie.
I shall prepare nameplates for our rooms later. We shall also include portraits of everyone's face.
We don't really need to draw our faces, but the nameplates might be a good idea.
Good night.
And good night.
After reaching the limits of her sleepiness, Chiaki staggered over to her deluxe room.
Good day.
Buy ads to make money. Buy ads.
Now then, I shall retire for the evening as well. Good night, everyone.
Good night. See you tomorrow. After exchanging good nights, everyone went into their guest rooms. I should get some sleep too. I think I was assigned to the crummy room that's next to the lounge. This is the crummy room. But the room I'm supposed to be is next to the lounge. This one. This is a surprisingly shabby guest room. Almost like intentionally shabby. A little cold in here. The draft coming from the door is making me hungry. But I shouldn't be talking like that. For now, I need to endure it no matter what. No matter what happens, I will definitely prevent a killing from happening. I won't let Monokuma get what he wants. Eight days left.
to tell you the truth, I'm out of ideas.
This concludes the Monokuma Theater Morse Code Edition. This morning already? Now there are no Monokuma announcements. I don't feel like my usual self anymore. Could be a clock in the lounge. Over in there and see what time it is. I'm sure the clock is gonna come into play too. Guessing there's gonna be a Monokuma in the grape house somewhere, but fifth grade I was a fighter. Damn. Let's see, the time is 9 a.m. Built like a tank. Damn. I'm a little tanky on the top, but that's about it. I've got the cruiser build. Later than I'm used to waking up. I guess it still counts as morning. Now then, what should I do? This kind of situation, panicking will accomplish nothing. It'd be better if I spend time like I normally do for as long as I can. Find someone to talk to, or it might be a good idea to just stay in my room and conserve my energy. Free time! Okay, well, first thing I want to do is do a little exploring. So this is the extra room. Still am as a stick. I know there's one Monokuma still in one of the rooms in the strawberry house, but we couldn't get in there, so... That's kind of fun. Little strawberry lamp. Or, sorry, a grape lamp. That's not a strawberry, is it? That's a grape, stupid! Here's me. So cute. Jackie's still sleeping? Walked to a different county with 120 pounds on my back? Jesus.
Sorry, I'm thinking about stuff. Let's play after we get out of here.
Keep your eyes out for a Monokuma. Let me check on my pet that I'm deliberately neglecting. Beautiful. We have to keep the poop going. We have to let it build its despair, so it becomes a healthy Monokuma. Are you still asleep?
Yo,
Oh, it's you. It's morning already? Hey, dude, should I invite Akane to hang out? Go into Sonia's room. Not in here, though. I don't see any Monokuma. I'm not seeing him. Third floor. Oh. I think that counts. This is the Monokuma archive that Nagito was talking about. Apparently there are no clues that might be useful for escaping this place, but in the future it may be necessary to know about the enemy. Lady push her car because it went kaput. That's nice of you. Famous Monokuma quotes, Volume 1. Here's one free massage ticket. Of course, you're the one who's going to give the massage. However, if you keep using the free massage ticket, you eventually master the massage fist. Never underestimate the power of the massage fist. It will impress Kenpo masters around the world. Amazing. Book here is deep stories that really happened and will probably make you cry at 1,000 volumes of That Love by Monokuma. Pretend I never saw this. Bookshelf has worldwide bestseller with 10 killing commandments, Monokuma's personal guide to success and happiness. Somehow I suppressed my urge to throw it on the floor and put it back on the bookshelf. All of his different little sprites. Let's see, what's on this bookshelf? Monokuma's Cute Meaty Diary, Volume 1. What is this? Is this Monokuma's diary? Has that guy been keeping a diary this whole time? Greetings. I'm Monokuma, in charge of Monokuma. I'm the only one who looks good in a fresh salmon jacket. Anyway, it's still pretty recent, but I've made a tremendously huge discovery, and I shall share it with you guys starting now. First, squat like you're sitting in an invisible chair, and put your hands behind your thighs. Then hold that position as you raise your thighs. If you keep raising higher and higher, don't you think you'll start floating higher and higher into the air? You would, right? Right? Isn't this amazing? Isn't this a revolutionary discovery that'll cause a reform in traffic laws? I can't do it. I don't have thighs. Bummer. Looks like there are still several volumes of this diary, but what should I do? Up a gun sale in progress. What the hell? Cute Meaty Diary Volume 2. I'm bored anyway. Let's take a quick peek at it.
Hey man, what's up? Monokuma, aka Monokuma, is in the house. Straight out of Danganronpa. I'm in Tokyo, just got here, yo. I'm the best, no contest. My business is such a success. I'm a psychopop, beefy cute little bear. Make me a t-shirt and watch me shake my derriere. Yo, are you stunned by the ill skill of my funky fresh rhymes? Mad love to all my Monokuma heads. I'm crying from all the passionate love I'm feeling, man. Hey you, I'm your neighborhood say who. I'm no Bruce, but I'm still a boss. Discount soy sauce. Everybody clap your hands. Clap your hands. You got a Danganronpa, baby. Hey, man.
I think there are still several volumes. Guns that were stolen, roughly 20 handguns. That really happened? He's joshing. What's on this bookshelf?
Let's talk about how I became Monokuma. Back then, I was just a lowly salaryman who worked for a food company. One day when I was helping my lover Juliet conduct research on stuffed animals, I was attacked by assassins and sustained critical injuries which drastically changed my appearance. From there I received emergency surgery from Juliet and obtained a body made of cotton and metal. And that's how I obtained superhuman powers. And so I became Super Monokuma, began my revenge against the assassins who attacked me.
Police for 5 minutes too long. Damn. Crazy. Volume 4. It has a mysterious charm to it. I can't stop reading.
I like power. I hate powerless idiots, even though I'm too familiar with them. I'm also loved by everyone today. Oh, by the way, this is Monokuma.
Got like the most ADHD-ridden brain.
Today I shall tell you the circumstances leading up to my appearance in Danganronpa. I guess it's all started around 1905. You might know it was the year Bloody Sunday occurred in St. Petersburg. My manager received an offer to appear in a game by a certain company.
I rely on the police for everything, that's true.
However, my manager was actually a salmon. Plus, she was on the verge of laying her eggs, so she was extremely busy. My second reference to salmon in this room. Because of that, she was only able to write a memo that said offer from Game Company S. It's pretty impressive that a salmon could even write a memo. Anyway, I was able to instantly figure it out just by looking at the memo. My genius 100% cotton brain decided that this was an important offer that would change my life. A game company known as Company S. It's obviously that fearsome first-rate company that gets bashed online. You know, the four-sided one? I have no talking. I immediately put on some clothes and headed for Company S. However, even though it was called Company S, it wasn't actually the four-sided one. There's a company that's famous for lots of reasons called Spice Chunsoft. Spice Chunsoft? Spice Chinsoft? Space Chincraft? Oh well. Anyway, when I found out who they were, I felt so rejected that my strings started to fray. However, I'm a professional. Was touched by the producer's enthusiasm, aka cash. And I willingly consented to their offer. And that's how I ended up in Danganronpa. Oops. Danganronpa. Oh well. Anyways, punishment for making me misunderstand. I decided to eat my wife for dinner that night. Literally. And ever since then, my eyes have been opened to the tasty flavor of salmon. Oh, I know someone who can relate.
I think there are still several volumes. Volume 5. Come this far, I can't stop now. Hello, I'm Monokuma. Today I shall teach you the best way to arrange a meeting with me. I'll bet you guys want to see me so badly. You're like a bunch of dogs, barking like crazy and stretching your leashes to their limit. So first, you need to prepare your money. Ideally, you want to prepare around $88. Danganronpa 2 should cost about $44, including sales tax. It costed like $15. Just like life, it's important to take any action with plenty of money in your hand. Next, head over to the nearest video game store and tell a staff member, I want to buy Danganronpa 2. Make sure you say it real loud so the other customers in the store hear you. I want to buy Danganronpa 2, starring the famously cute Monokuma. The staff will tenderly bring you the item, and this as if they're carrying a newborn infant. And if you just give them money in exchange, you'll be able to splendidly obtain Danganronpa 2. But wait, don't rush. The game will be wrapped with clear plastic that you must rip open. That's right, rip off the plastic. The only person who has any right to rip off the plastic is the first person to buy it. Rip off the plastic gently. If you're undressing a lover, once you're finished with that, you'll be able to take the game card out of the case. All you have to do now is insert the game card into your PS Vita or your Nintendo Switch. But once again, don't rush. After you take out the game card, you must intentionally break it in half. Why would I do something so crazy? Is what you must be wondering, but don't worry. The fact that you prepared more than enough money will be very useful here. You must immediately return to the video game store and yell loudly at the staff, Please give me another copy of Danganronpa 2, starring the modern-day sex symbol Monokuma. If you follow these orders, you'll finally be able to meet me. Yep, wasn't that an amazing lecture? I haven't said anything impossible, seriously. With this, I finally finished reading every volume of Monokuma's diary. It took me a while, but now I feel this pleasant exhaustion, as if I accomplished something important. Yeah, right. No thanks. On this bookshelf, Monokuma's latest work. There's no way my little sister is this incompetent. Does this mean Monami? Don't tell me he writes articles when he's bored. It's on this bookshelf. Despair Boys, Monokuma's Successful Youth Edition. What a shitty title. Did I read this one already? Oh, Famous Monokuma Quotes, Volume 2. I'm a bear, I have no pockets. Bear, bear, I'm a bear. Hiding between the asphalt and the white line in the Metropolitan Expressway, but nobody saw me. I got really lonely and depressed, but I didn't cry. I held it in until I went to bed. I couldn't be proper and serious. That definitely describes me when I'm around salmon. Well, you don't know. It's common sense if you're in New York. Oh, I've never seen you before. Were you ever one of my servants? Hey, if you're my servant, tell me your servant number. Tuna isn't a bird, because it can't fly. With this, I've finished presenting my proof. Volume 8. Just because I'm a bear doesn't mean I lick honey all the time. Judging me like that is a form of harassment. Volume 9. My seaside veranda, I sip mid-tea and watch special features about shocking videos on TV. Only during the peaceful time am I released from the darkness in my heart. Volume 10. I transcend and all living creatures. All the ladies are under my dominion. Volume 11. It's still fine to say, no, that's wrong, but I will never allow
Allowed. No, that's wrong. LOL. Volume 12. I accept all comers. Those who leave me will be torn limb from limb. Or in a baby voice, whim from whim. Volume 13. Let's talk about something that happened a while ago. Like when I was still at the safari park. At the time, the park was on the decline. Everyone there was ignoring the rules and doing whatever they wanted. Those guys had no order at all. It was a wild world, with the weak fall victim to the strong. During this time, I happened to meet a nice guy named Gorillo. As you can guess from his name, he was a pig. Gorillo was bullied at the park a lot. I dislike bullying, so I stood up for him. I used my assassination fist that I developed with radio exercises and beat all those guys in the park by force. To be continued. Not a quote. Volume 14. After conquering the park, I became the overlord of the park in both name and reality. I should be thankful to Gorillo. He was the one who gave me the opportunity to fight. I'm not exaggerating when I say that he helped me become the bear I am today. I don't normally say it because it's embarrassing, but I should take this opportunity to thank him. Gorilla, thanks to him, I was able to become strong. The taste of the pork broth ramen and deep-fried pork cutlets I ate afterward were the best. When I tried to eat them, it was too oily for me to finish. Sorry about that. If you're reincarnated, become a pig again. Probably be able to eat oily food by then. That's all for now. Bye now. Volume 15. I found it. I found the nipple. It stood up. The nipple stood up. Oh, it was just a dream. Volume 16. If you're gonna lie, I'm gonna shoot you with a smelly liquid from my body. Volume 17. I'm good at rock, paper, scissors. Even though I can only make paper, I'll attack you with my paper with all my might, so I usually win. These all just like rejected bits from the Monokuma Theater. 18. Shouldn't you be more complacent? Try to do things for other people. But you should be able to do it if you're doing it for yourself. I think you should more complacent. And then I think you and others will be satisfied. I feel so complacent about myself for saying such a beautiful thing. 19. Why are you taking this game so seriously? This is the end. Worked hard and read every word, but I can honestly say I never expected anything like that. I wasted so much time, I guess the saying hindsight is 20/20 applies here. I read every volume of famous Monokuma quotes. There's no reason for to ever read them again. So there was no reason to make any friggin' grammar either. Alright, I guess that's everything. Guess we learned a little bit more about Monokumbus. It's possible we find the 5th Monokuma somewhere else, but I don't know. Working. The bathroom. The bathroom. I don't really have to go right now. Okay.
wonder if Sonia will hang out with me, or not Sonia, Soda. Luigi's still sleeping? Go away, traitor. Okay. Well, who is Maida? Fuyuhiko. Hang out with Fuyuhiko. Be cool with that. Maida, Fuyuhiko, Sonia. Haven't hung out with any of them yet.
Hello there.
Hello there. Welcome, Hajime. What are you welcoming me for? Probably because you're staying at the Grape House. For some reason, you seem like a guest. If I offended you at all, I apologize. No, there's no need to apologize. Yeah, while we're at it, I should let you know our room assignment. The Lux room at the back towards the lounge area is my room. Across from that is Gundam's room, and Nekomaru is in the standard room next to mine. Next to Nekomaru's room is Kazuichi's room. Across from that is Fuyuhiko's room. Of course, we're using the portraits Sonia drew in place of nameplates on our doors. So even if you don't remember, it'll be okay as long as you can use that as a sign. I didn't know she drew portraits for the guys. For a princess, Sonia's very vigilant.
Like me.
Diligent. Drawing a portrait of a lowly human like me. I might drown from such undeserved honor. Sonia's merciful heart might be ultimate level 2. Even in this situation, he still acts like this. Can I not hang out with him?
Jeez. It's obvious.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I have no idea what he would like. Can you be gay in this game? What's up, Cheery? I have heard that there's like a post game where you can like romance characters, so I guess? I'm not really sure. Even the Bojabo dolls. I might like these. I don't know.
Huh?
Huh? I can have this? It's really generous of you to give a gift to a piece of trash like me. Just take the gift. There should be time for me to move around more freely. What? Oh my god, he won't. I can't get like. Why can I not improve my relationship with Komaida? I've given him 2 things and he won't give me like a cutscene. I don't even want him, but I'm trying to like extend the olive branch. Alright, who's next? Let me check on my Chibi-me. He's drowning in poop. Who am I hanging out with now? Sonia? Fuyuhiko. Well, you know I want to hang out with Fuyuhiko. How's it that I haven't hung out with Fuyiko at all? That's kind of crazy. He's like one of my favorite characters. Weird that I wouldn't have hung out with him yet. Oh, do I have to like... Oh, Strawberry House. Go hang out with Fuyiko. I haven't really had a lot of time to level up in this chapter, considering it's like such a confined space. I just need 3 more despairs. I can do this. Got this. Where is he? Was he on the bottom floor? I guess it took me to the bottom floor, didn't it? Foolish. Foolish. Looks angry. Yeah, that's the point. I'm raising a little Monokuma. There you are. There's my short king.
Yo.
What happened, Hajime? Don't waste your energy wandering around.
I do. Should I invite Fuyiko to hang out? Yeah, let's
Damn
hang out,
right.
baby girl. Let's hiss. Well, I guess it's not so bad talking to you once in a while. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, he loves me, dude. Spend time today talking to Fuyiko about various things. Like Fuyiko and I grew a little closer. What should I give him? Put myself in my own shoes. Mafia to Yakuza. I do like food. I like sweets. But I don't know, maybe he would get insulted if I gave him sweets. I'll give him the maid outfit. I don't know what he likes. Fresh bindings? Well, he does have like he did have like a gash in his stomach. So maybe he'll like this. What? You offer me dues? You sure are rushing things. You're just an average Joe, so you're better off just paying me protection money. Hey, Fuyiko, how's that wound on your stomach doing? It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Thought you'd say that. You must have abnormally strong willpower to actually slice open your stomach like that. Then again, you are the ultimate Yakuza. I just have Yakuza blood flowing through my veins. Nothing strong about that. You know, I did some thinking about this when I was in the hospital. Like, maybe this is all a dream. Dream, huh? I agree with that, P. Sorry. Obviously you'd be thinking about that more than I would. That's not true. Seen plenty of people die up till now. As long as I'm burdened with the Kuzuryu name, I'll always be dealing with a mountain of bodies. But you guys aren't like me. Sick joke to see students who live honest lives bumping each other off like this. I has always known violence and death. See, used to it. You scared to talk to me? Huh?
Jeez.
No need to hide it. I'm used to being treated with caution by everyone.
The world is a barbaric place, especially my world. Everyone I know tries to settle things with violence. You guys have different values than I do. My old man likes to say predators are always stronger than their prey. He's a hothead. Even if it's just a minor argument, he'll come at you with everything he's got. When him and my mom fight, she seriously tries to kill him. Being a Yakuza means you can even kill the man you love to get your point across. I've been hearing stuff like that since before I was old enough to understand what was going on around me. That's a pretty outrageous home life. The worlds we live in couldn't be more different. There were a few times where I nearly got killed in the aftermath of my parents' fights. But whenever something like that happened, Peko was always by my side. I'm sorry. Made you remember something painful. What? You don't need to apologize for that, you strange bastard. Still, I'm the rightful successor of the Kuzuryu clan. I don't get overwhelmed very easily. By the time I was in the 2nd grade, I didn't even cry even if I lost a fight. I see. Good for you.
Hey, bastard!
Good for me. Don't treat me like a kid. I don't really know what else to say to him. Anyway, not much, but I am starting to get to know Fuyuhiko a little better. Nice. We're talking to Fuyuhiko about some other things. I parted ways with him and returned to my room. There should be time for me to move around more freely. Still? Alright, let's see if we can go hang out with Sonia. Miss Sonia. Is she in her room? Nope. I think we're going to the... I don't know. I don't know where she is. I probably could just look. Here she is. Here's Miss Sonia. We're almost there. One more to spare. I'm starting to feel somewhat dizzy, just as I thought. This wallpaper color is dreadful. What should I do? Should I invite Sonia to hang out? And let's just take a little break. Spend time talking to Sonia at the indoor park. Probably don't deserve it, but it looks like Sonia and I grew a little closer. Let's give her a present. What would a princess want? Maybe a cod roe baguette?
I am sorry.
Oh. My apologies, I just remembered that I have urgent business elsewhere. Goodbye. I must say, this island... Okay, she hated it and said she's gonna leave, but I guess she's here. I must say, this island is truly a wonderful place. The weather is calm and the sea is blue. Truly a perfect resort setting. That might be true, but... Oh, did I say something strange? No, I was just thinking that you're strangely calm right now. Sonia, are you not currently worried about not really worried about our current situation? Of course I am worried, and I am also angry. Jeez, this is not something to joke about. Who's joking? However, what happens next depends on us. As long as we do not kill anyone, this will all be fine. That's the right attitude, but... Besides, I've come here to learn about your country. I would understand if this were my homeland, but in this case, this land is foreign to me. I do not intend to kill anyone, and I do not intend to be killed easily either. The way she said that sounded a little dangerous.
this were my homeland, so would this be okay in your country?
Anyway, let us forget about killings and cooperate with one another so we can return home quickly. If you have any good ideas, please feel free to let me know. I shall also do my best to think of something too.
Yeah, you're right. I speak to Sonia, I somehow feel really positive and optimistic.
Such an honor. Raise your head. There is no need to worry.
What she's saying sounds odd, but she certainly looks the part. Typical of a princess, I guess. That reminds me, what was the name of your country? I recall the country's name was... Is it Novoselic? It was the Novoselic Kingdom, right?
It sounds as though you finally remember.
Artbot detected. Well, it's not a country I've ever heard of.
Yes, that is understandable. It's often overlooked by cartographers. Our Novoselic Kingdom is an extremely small country and governed by an absolute monarchy. Though the population is small, our economy is thriving, so we are not in dire straits at all. For generations, the royal family has protected the kingdom and its people from its neighboring countries. Thanks to that, the people still have complete trust towards the royal family. And also, wine and chocolate is one of our country's hidden specialties.
You mean two? I see. It does sound like a kingdom. So, since you're the princess of that kingdom, does that mean you live in a castle or something?
Of course! The royal family has been living in the royal castle for over 1,000 years. What may be old and small, the castle is truly a wonderful historic building. Of course, it's easy to get lost in our subterranean labyrinth, and our barracks are fully equipped as well.
So castles really do have those.
Anyway, is it alright if I ask you something as well?
If I can answer it, that is.
Who did you have your heart set on initially, and who do you intend to switch to later?
Huh?
This situation is truly similar to the story of 7 men and women. I believe it is a standard tactic to start wavering and swapping partners.
Hold on. What are you talking about?
Do you have no idea? It is Japan's legendary drama. It starts off really upbeat, but then it gets really serious. I'd never expected that to happen.
Man, she really is a weeaboo, huh?
I was all like, seriously, what is going to happen? I just could not take my eyes off the screen. Momoko's feelings at the time were, my goodness, so intense.
Continue to listen to Sonia extensively talk about Japanese dramas. At least now, I totally understand that she's a major J-drama fangirl. Yoke? After politely excusing myself for my long conversation with Sonia, I left the area. What time is it right now? Huh, it's already 10 p.m. Just as I thought. I can't get a sense of what time it is when there are no windows or Monokuma announcements. It's still a little early, but I should go back to my room. Guessing there's going to be one more day before the Moida. I'm trying to do my very best not to worry, but even I have my limits. I'm hungry. Oh, heard that. Jeez, are you whining already? Only your second day. It's so jeez of you to do this that all I can say is jeez. You should just stop being stubborn. Hurry up and start the killing already. What do you want? My. You don't even have the energy to be mad, do you? Well, I have good news for you guys. You've all lost your drive ever since you guys got here, right? You have all the drive of an old man in his 50s. In order for you guys to get your energy back, I'm providing a special service with all my heart.
So everyone please gather at the Grape Tower tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. 7 in the morning? No alarm clock in this room. How do you expect us to wake up? That's your responsibility, so figure it out. By the way, being late is strictly prohibited.
Bye-bye.
Okay then, goodbye.
Service with all your heart, huh? No use. My stomach feels so empty I can't stop thinking about food. I know Monokuma, there's no way he'll provide that for us. Damn it. This is getting very Mr. Beast-like. Mr. Beastie. Pulled up the thin covers of my futon, desperately trying to ignore my hunger pangs, and went to sleep.
So,
Today I interviewed random strangers on the street and asked them, what do you hate about Monokuma? Here are the results. He has a foul mouth, a terrible personality, and he's a rude pig. But he's still popular despite all that. He's a lazy ass who doesn't work hard at all, and yet he's more skilled and better than people who do. Not only did God give him both hands, God gave him everything. He always talks crap about others, but nobody really talks crap about him.
What is the point of this?
That he's willing to die to protect the woman he loves.
What woman?
That he can't live without me. He's usually cold toward me, but he takes good care of me when I'm sick. He always slaps me around when he drinks, but afterward he cries and gently hugs me.
Is Monokuma in an abusive relationship?
I hate that this job changes every time he gets a new job. He's extremely responsive when other people say things like drinks, group dates, and promotions. I hate that my daughter suddenly got curvy after she enrolled in middle school.
What?
Those were the results.
this is troubling.
Oh, I'm so loved. I don't think I'll belong to one person for a while. I will enter a polyamorous relationship.
Started to feel this strange chill. Well, it obviously must be from hunger. What time is it now? Got up much slower than usual, then headed straight to the lounge. 6:30 a.m. It's a miracle I was able to wake up. As I recall, it's bad if we don't gather up at Grape Tower by 7 a.m. I don't expect much from Monokuma. What's up, Omega? I don't expect much from Monokuma, but I guess I should go for now. Who's this white man? This Caucasian gentleman. Connie, what are you doing here? Well, I've been thinking about this statue.
Based on my gut feeling.
It's not alive or anything, but it has a strong aura. I can't think of it as a regular human aura. This thing might be the most powerful creature on the island.
I'm starting to get
Yes,
pumped up.
that sure gets me going. Is this a person? The nameplate says ogre, so isn't this a statue of an ogre?
All right.
Ogre, whatever. It's fine as long as it's strong.
Yo.
Oh, looks like it's almost time. I'll head over to Grape Tower first. Is she thinking about fighting the strongest creature on the island? Morning, Chiaki. Are you going to Grape Tower? Oh, she walked by me without even replying. Hey, Chiaki?
I was sleeping.
You were sleeping? Isn't it dangerous to sleepwalk? Don't fall asleep while I'm asking that.
Morning.
We'll be fine, I think.
You don't look fine at all. Want to go to Grape Tower together?
You feel fine, I think.
You really okay? Oh shit, I gotta check my pet. Okay, it's fine. I think I'm just gonna like pace around a little bit because I don't want to forget about it. Okay, cool. Now we clean. Funny about yesterday, all messages I started sending were being checked by mods. Apparently, my IP had been shadow banned by the site, which is funny because I use a VPN. Very confused at the time. That's weird. In my chat, I unfortunately am like, because I use like a different platform for chat since I do like multi-streaming. It won't let me check mod. It won't let me check mod messages, but if it's ever something that like is long, I can pull it up. But if it were like all VPN, that's weird. I don't know. Why did that happen? Which be acting up days. Alright, what's it gonna be?
What's it gonna be?
Wait, okay, so little confused. Little perplexed. Because they just spent like so much time building up the fact that like the doors can't open. Recently I went to, they would send messages saying everything I sent is being checked. Okay, this happened because my VPN changed IPs midstream to this one where someone had clearly been having too much fun using. Ooh, damn. That's crazy. Yeah, I have no idea. So weird. I wonder if Twitch like thought you were like a bot, but that's never really stopped Twitch before. Well, sometimes Twitch does. It depends. Depends on circumstances. I have had times where the Twitch will be like this. Twitch will be like, this is flagged for like potential spam or something. But a lot of times they don't do that. So I'm like, what determines it and what doesn't? Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. Maybe they'll explain this later. I'm very confused about this because they spent like a good 10 minutes explaining how people can't go in and out of this room from one door or the other. But I'm looking at everybody who's in this room right now, and they came from both sides, right? You can only come from one side of the door and it will unlock. I really hope that's not a plot hole. Like, I hope I'm like actually noticing something, because that's very weird to me. They spent all this time like talking about it, but then like people from both sides of the building were able to get in, no issues. Or maybe it's possible that they all came in from one area and just took the elevator, whatever. But I don't know. Maybe everything that I just said will be proved wrong in 2 seconds. Everyone who gathered here had pale faces. Man, I'm tired. I'm seriously so tired. Stop complaining. You're bringing me down.
I mean...
I'm exhausted. Not only can we not eat food, but we're being forced to come here earlier in the morning. It isn't about just you. We're all getting screwed here. We're getting screwed the most. Obviously, we're more tired than everyone else. I mean, we had to make take the contact that... Oh, okay. If I just didn't open my big mouth, if I just not question every little thing, maybe this game will actually give it to me. It's like a decontamination room in a way. You can't have both doors open around the same times until certain conditions are met. Game spoiled it for me. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. No, I figured that, but I just didn't know
It's obvious that this is gonna be like a central piece, no pun intended, to the next murder. I almost guarantee it. I'm almost fully certain. I feel like I said this earlier. My theory is that they're gonna try to make this like they're gonna try to like frame this. It's gonna be like somebody from like the grape rooms kills somebody in here and then opens the door for the strawberry room so that they can't see it. My favorite trial, by the way, easily in my top 3 favorite cases in the franchise. Your favorite trial or your top 3? What is? You mean like the top, your favorite one in this game? So we had to walk all the way from Strawberry Hall to the elevator, then walk all the way over here. The longer you walk, the more calories you burn. Obviously, we're more tired than you guys.
Enough!
Stop whining.
Hey,
You're fine. You don't have to worry about getting hungry since you're a robot. I'm in a similar situation. I left my charger inside my cottage.
What's this?
Man, you guys are already starting to brag about how unhealthy you are. Plus, all Danganronpa games I watched so far is so memorable. Ah, I see. Yeah, I want to. After we play the first 3, I wanna check out some of the like not spin-offs, the fan game ones. I've seen some that look interesting.
Damn it.
You got a lot of nerve coming here.
Now that we have all gathered here so early in the morning, what do you intend to make us do this time?
So I don't know if I'll do it like immediately after, because I've been slowly working through the Ace Attorney catalog too. There's a lot of these games that I want to play, so I've also one of my oofies told me I need to play Your Turn to Die, because I guess that one's similar to Danganronpa, but I don't know. I don't know anything about it. So.
No, no!
What do you intend to do this time?
I just want everyone to be healthy again. Healthy?
Hey, hey!
You're losing your drive because you're burning rubber down the unhealthy highway, right? I'm offering this service so that you can all feel healthy again. Do you prefer more of the Ace Attorney games or Danganronpa more? Or... I feel like Ace Attorney is very different because it is, I think it is a little bit less like super lore heavy. I feel like both of the games are very funny, right? But Ace Attorney has there's a big difference, I think, because Ace Attorney is one of those things where it's like it doesn't matter what you know. Like with Danganronpa, one thing that I've learned is like they really give you the majority of the information outright. You just have to think about it. Okay? But with Ace Attorney, it's like they kind of filter feed it to you. Like even if you have figured everything out, there's still components of the trial that you haven't fully gotten introduced to you yet, right? So that's kind of the thing that's like a major difference. And so that's kind of something that I've really thought a lot about, is like, I think that's why a lot of these cases I've been able to discern really, really quickly, like, okay, this, because I spent so much time in Ace Attorney, like, making so many different theories. So that's why I'm always making theories in this, and then a lot of them end up, you know, being at least partially right. Ace Attorney is less about investigations and more actual trial, so many key clues stay in. Yeah, which I know some people don't like as much, but I think it's cool. I think it's cool because it brings some like twists in, which I think there's twists in this too, but I think, you know, I think especially with like the trilogy, the original trilogy was so great at just like hiding certain aspects of the overall story from you so that like it was still interesting, it stayed like cohesive. But I think both of them, they also deal with the subject matter very differently. Like they're both very comedic, but I feel like Ace Attorney is a little bit more like, I think more based on like the characters, like that are, you know, trying to disprove the characters. Whereas I think Danganronpa is more like, okay, everybody could be lying, but we're all still working together to defeat the greater evil, right? And also not to mention, like, I feel like a lot of Danganronpa, like the shock value is hinged on the fact that you are discovering the bodies every time, right? Whereas Ace Attorney is so much more like, okay, this has already happened. Usually we don't discover the bodies, right? We just hear about it and we're like, okay, we're on the case. But it's interesting, right? I think they both have their own like charms to them. I'm very partial to Ace Attorney just because I think it's one of those situations where it's like I've definitely felt a lot of like emotions over these characters, and also they've had a lot more time building these characters over the games, whereas like Danganronpa is different characters every time, so they have less time to do it, but it's still really interesting, right? I think it's I don't know, I'd have to think about that more. I don't know which one I prefer, perhaps. I think they're both really interesting. I'm glad that I've had the chance to play both, frankly. But yeah, I love it. I've been loving these like story-based games. They've been really fun, especially to do like some novice voice acting. I'm offering this service so that you can all feel healthy again. So, from this day forward, I'd like you to make Monokuma Tai Chi part of your daily routine every morning. Monokuma Tai Chi. Alright, start the music.
Make optimal use of Earth's gravity and release yourself from the tension of your conscious self.
I will say another thing too is how much I love how Danganronpa just pumps up the weird factor every time like this. It's like, what? So many times I'm just like, what is happening? But it's funny, you know? You love it. Damn, Hajime's dying, dude. Even his ahoge is withering.
C2.
Control your breathing, slowly and softly. Move as if you're drawing a circle.
This game doesn't make you kill someone. I have no idea what will. Get me out of here. Yeah, for real. That's true. I mean, this is definitely the most like convincing motive for me, because I've definitely had to think multiple times. Like, especially the first one. There were so many times where I was like, okay, I'm not killing anybody. Like, Like, this situation would not make me kill anyone. This, I mean, you are literally gonna die. Like, if it's either you or someone else, right? So it really is just to like, all right, am I gonna wait of the possibility to kill somebody happens for like somebody else kills somebody and then get out of here and be able to eat? Or am I gonna do the deed, right? Because from our point of view, I mean, we don't know if anybody's capable of killing anybody else, like if they have the wherewithal to do it. I don't think Hajime does.
Yeah.
Naturally, just as you are. Relax. Your body and mind.
I mean, it's a very convincing motive for Akane, especially. If I were Akane, I mean, I love food too. I relate to my girl, so the fact that I wouldn't be able to eat, oh lord, that might do it. Because, you know, it's life or death, right? It's like, okay. Plus, you know what? It's kind of also like, you get a little bit of trolley dilemma too in there. Because it's like, okay, if I do it, everybody else can do it. But also, if I do it, everybody's gonna die anyway, so. It's like a weirdly warped trolley problem. This is clearly affecting my hunger. Why exactly do we have to do this? I think you just answered your question, Hajime.
Hey, over there! Don't dawdle!
Cannibalism is always an option? True. Phew, we sure worked up a good sweat. Staying healthy is definitely super important. Oh, fuck off. We did a bunch of pointless exercise thanks to you, and now we're hungrier than ever. Maybe I'll just kiss and that'll make me less hungry. What's up, Pro Dessert? I can't move.
You guys.
The road to good health is not an easy one. It might be painful, but we'll do this again tomorrow. Unless something big happens, I won't allow any tardies or absences. Make sure you remember that.
That is...
You intend to keep make us doing this? What's up, Apollo? Daddy-o.
Damn it.
Guys, I don't think I'm gonna last till tomorrow.
Damn it!
Hello, Jax. We got a whole squad coming in. Did I get raided or something and didn't notice? Where are all y'all coming from? Enough already. How much longer is this gonna last?
This is troubling.
Didn't he say until the killing starts? I know I just showed up. Do you guys all just like simultaneously show up like coincidentally?
This, too, must be the will
It
of
seems
causality.
the plausibility of those words is finally starting to affect us. If this persists any longer... Oh, there's free food. Play the game, bro? Damn, can I not interact with my chat? If this persists any longer, it would surprise me if something really did happen.
Damn it!
I don't want to die in a place like this. Alright, you guys. Party's over. I'm not cool with y'all being disrespectful. What's... I don't want to die in a place like this. I'm gonna die in a place like this, I might as well... Sorry about that, Omega.
What are you saying? Calm down.
Shut up! Shut up!
I can't fucking calm down.
It.
No food. There's no way to escape. They got their wish though. This goes on. Everyone's gonna starve to death.
Hey!
Wait, are you telling us to just wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other. Huh? You mean that you'd rather die?
Huh?
I got it. You're just saying that because you're the traitor. Oh, here we go again. He's so stuck on this. See if we got ban appeals. Now that I know how to look at these. So long for this age to go up. Huh, where'd it go? Got up yesterday. That's weird. Do they have just a age for ban appeals? I need to look at these one of these days. Why did I just search ban appeal? Except expected that would bring me something. I forgot they started looking for the trader. That's even more things to worry about. Yeah. I don't know. Soda just believes that it's me because Omidas said it. And it's like, dude, I don't think it's like that, Brody. Oh, this just shows. Why does Twitch not have like a... Twitch needs to have like a... They have like a site where you can look at the other, like at bans that you've gotten, but I'm clean because I don't get banned. I'm a good boy. But they don't have one for like your own bans, but I always see like people making content out of that, and I've definitely gotten appeals because we read one yesterday, but I don't know where they are. I don't think I'd have enough. I wouldn't have enough bans to do a whole like ban appeal stream, but I think it would be funny to look at them. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway. I got it. You're just saying that because you're the traitor. What? Plan to make us all weak so you can kill us all. Recall seeing people seeing a list of them in a window similar to chatting one? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's one in the man center or whatever, the stream man center. Stream manager. Maybe it's like in... What are you saying?
Hey!
Fess up. You've been secretly getting food from your future Foundation buddies, haven't you? I swear, you better...
Stop!
Stop! Huh?
So,
Making a scene is just going to make us hungrier. So let's just calm down for now. You're right. Even if you guys fight, our situation isn't going to change.
appears you cannot
It's just gonna get me worked up watching Hajime get so hot and bothered.
Wait to die from impending starvation, or wait for someone to kill someone else before that happened. At any rate, it's a rather difficult situation.
I...
Doo-doo, doo-doo. I don't know. Did I just do something? I think did I accidentally click on something? I don't think so. I think I'm good. Alright, anyway.
Which is the true hope? I'll just follow when everyone else decides. What does that even mean?
Doggy being our Joe bro for this part, best girl easily. Yeah, she seems she's really, her character is definitely evolved.
You're going to choose. You should hurry. The longer we keep waiting, the closer we get to death.
You know what, Komaida? I'll just eat you. Although I probably won't get much from you, because there's probably not a lot of meat on those bones. Conversation ended there. Seems like nobody had the energy to keep talking or arguing. We silently left Grape Tower. I'm just standing, but I feel dizzy. A sense of balance is off. I'm in a rocking boat or something. Doesn't mean I should just stay put. Just leave this matter alone. Something bad might happen. Not like I'm worried, but I should go see how everyone's doing. Morning, man. Alright, who are we? I think Komite is the only one. Mine's the only one we haven't, Why can't I get Komita to like me? That's a question I am not asking earnestly.
I'm Naruto Komita. My boyfriend is Sans from Undertale. I'm currently pregnant with our child.
I'm in his room. Wait, can I go inside the room with the Monokumbus? That's the fourth one.
I knew you could do it.
I want to look up where the fifth one is, but the problem is I know that if I do, there's a chance that it might spoil me. It's possible we're not. Because the last like 3 chapters, or the first 3 chapters, the last Monokuma has always been in like the victim's room. So I don't know if I want to. It's there. I don't know if I want to like get it. In check rooms in this chapter, there has to be some references. Oh, did I've checked pretty thoroughly in all the rooms. I checked all the I read Monokuma's entire discography, which I feel like the man I am now and the man I was before I read those things is the same person, but just a little bit more exhausted. Omaida, you are going to like me, even though I don't really want that. I don't want to rush you into making a decision, but I don't think we really have much time left. What I do, should I hang out with Naruto? That's not what I meant, but okay. No need for you to hear my thoughts. Your decisions are what fill me with hope. I guess Naruto and I grew a little closer today. Is it possible we're not... Maybe I'm not supposed to grow closer with him. Is that possible? Here, have a man's nut. A key item? I have 6 of them. Here, take the apron dress.
Thanks.
Going to give this to me? Thanks, Hajime. I'll put it on right now. Like There is a Monokuma in the Monokuma archive? Oh, I'll check it out. I'm starting to think that I just don't give him anything. I'm starting to think I can't bond with him, which is a little misleading, but... So I've, in total, wasted 3 hangouts with him. Amazing. Fuck you. Fuck you, Komaeda. You are the worst. Useless little Q-tip man. I'm gonna find it. Hiding from me. It's just mysterious. You can't talk if you're close or far to him. But I haven't bonded with him at all. So perplexing. Hey, come on now. Oh. You little trickster.
Are you serious?
Very sneaky. Very sneaky, very clever. Wait, so if one of the Monokumas was in Nekomaru's room, I fear I may have spoiled myself. Or maybe not. No, there's no way. He did just like get reincarnated.
Huh?
Death inches closer to us even if we're waiting. Be better off if we took action. Let's hang out. See, you agreed. Then let's try looking for a way to escape. Spend time today exploring the funhouse with Nekomaru again. Nekomaru and I grew a little closer. Is his chin a drill? Is his, like, little goatee supposed to be a drill? The coochie curler? I wonder if his likes have changed now that he's a robot. Hey Monica, what have you found so far in this chapter? There's some we can't go back to get at this point. I think I found all 5 of them. There were 2 in the island. In like the fairgrounds. And then there was the 3 there were 3. I think we found 3 here. 1 in the grape room and 2 in the strawberry room. I think all of them. Hell yeah. I don't play about my I Spy games. I'm a finder. He does like rice.
Huh?
Oh, you're giving this to me? You must be quite skilled if you're more considerate than a team manager. Kumar is staring at me and groaning. I don't know how that's possible. I don't know how to say it, but the way he's looking at me is making me extremely uncomfortable. What? Hachime, lend me your body. Whoa. Okay. Wait, what? Nekomaru felt me all over my body before I quickly broke free. Oh my god. Is this happening? What the heck? What's going on? Just as I thought, I wasn't wrong. You'll become an amazing athlete if you train yourself. Huh? Been born with good bone structure. You need to change your diet, bulk up your muscle mass. Wait, hold on. What are you talking about? You're calling me an athlete, but what are you talking about?
Jeez.
Talking about you, obviously. Huh? Manager, you know. My job to help athletes figure out what they want to become. I don't mind which athlete you want to become, but it's wrong for me to decide that for you. Whether or not he decides, he's treating me like an athlete for some reason, but it doesn't matter at all. Let's see, I'll laugh. Let's see, for example, how about that? Using your entire body to fight over a ball, a sport that is truly the manliest of men's sports. I don't really want to think about it, though. Kumara's bot, and probably talking about getting praised by ultimate team manager of all people, feeling me all over my body. Soccer?
Oh.
It's true you can say that about soccer as well. However, I like something that's a little more rough and tumble. Don't say it like that. Rugby?
Pay attention!
Yeah, ha ha. You got it right. Bullseye. Rugby was originally a religious service in the Shinto religion. Say Shinto? Yeah, okay. The men would fight over a bundle of rice plant ears in hopes for a rich harvest. So holy sports had to have originated when the first bead of sweat fell into the first rice seed. by spike books. No way. I don't know anything about rugby, and I've never even seen a match in the first place. That doesn't matter at all! Your calm judgment skills, your high degree of mobility, and you obviously know the importance of teamwork. You may very well be a natural on the rugby field. Aren't you overestimating me a bit? Huh. My eyes are never deceived, even if you might be. If you're ever interested, let me know. Take care of you anytime. Ekomara walked away with a big smile on his face. Even if he compliments me, I don't think I'd be any good at rugby. Or do I really have that kind of natural ability? My heart is swayed. Is this the work of the ultimate team manager's scouting skill? Return to my cottage for now. No use. I think I've reached my limit. I'm hungry. Hungry. This keeps going. Keeps going until I die. What am I thinking? No, if I stay locked up in this place any longer, I'm seriously going to go crazy. Exit. I need to find the exit. Where is it? Where's the exit? Damn it, where the fuck is the exit? The final dead room is a challenge given to you by Headmaster Monokuma. Only those who win the life-threatening game that occurs in this room will be able to reach the Octagon, the fabled Holy Land where the ultimate weapon sleeps. Now then, if you're feeling heroic and you're willing to risk your life to continue living, you should challenge the final dead room. Honestly, valid, they have no internet, so they can't distract themselves. They have each other. Honestly, if it were me, you know what? I won't speak. You should challenge the final dead room. That's it. Still that place. Me and Soda would be... Nobody has gone inside there yet. Life-threatening game is just another one of Monokuma's lies. Possible that the exit is on the other side of that door. That's right, that's definitely it. Then I should go. I should go to the final dead room. Barely any energy left. Can't even run decently. I'll just eat the picture of George Washington, or whoever that old man is. Damn, I'm even slower. Oh, I'm gonna... Hopefully my pet is okay. What's it gonna be? It better be Monokuma. Feel you, there was even a whole experiment on this done on a boat that crossed Atlantic, and people do get bored very quickly. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, one way to pass the time is, you know, look at this plump motherfucker. Disgusting. I wobbled and tripped over my own feet. I couldn't help placing both hands on the wall to brace myself. If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that Octagon place, right? It's where the exit should be. Did it. Finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. Get out. With this, I can finally get out. Can't do that.
'Cause it's bad.
You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's not true, Chiaki. The exit's gotta be there.
There is no exit. All that's there is the life-threatening game. Even if you clear it, you'll only obtain the weapon that Monokuma prepared.
There's a respawn feature for this, for real.
You want the weapon? What are you planning to do once you obtain it? Do you need it?
Oh.
I had this intense, worried look on your face while you were walking, so I followed you. Looks like I made the right choice. Let's go back, Hajime.
Right?
Okay?
Yaki and I went back to the grape house together. The weaker my body gets, the less sense everything seems to make. I'm on the verge of starving to death, and there's no way to escape. Is it really okay to just lay here and take it, or... Morning, I couldn't help feeling angry. I said what I said in front of everyone, but... I don't really think that it's okay if we end up starving to death. I need to do something. I need to do something soon. And then all of a sudden, I began to feel faint and lost consciousness. Hmm? How long was I asleep? I gained my consciousness a little after hearing a faint rumble in the distance. What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? But I didn't feel the ground move. Maybe I'm just confused? As soon as I mumbled that, a feeling of exhaustion filled me with ambivalence toward everything began. A feeling of exhaustion that filled me with ambivalence toward everything began to overpower my body. Once again, I sank into the depths of unconsciousness. Hey there, hungry boy.
Emergency! Emergency!
I have been gaming all night, Marble Rivals, until the wee hours of the morning when I decided to go to the convenience store. I love Cloak and Dagger, by the way. That's my girl. There, I saw some guy with good looks, fancy clothes, nice shoes, and a shiny, expensive car. I was like, I want him. There's no way a guy like that actually exists. He really lives in a rundown apartment, and all he has is his pride, because he doesn't have a stable job or money. But he wants to show off so much that he's forced himself to do that. From morning till noon, he carries around boxes and furniture for his moving job. At night, he works at a bar and serves big mugs of beer. But even with that, he still doesn't have enough money, so he sponges off his parents back home. As that fantasy played in my mind in front of the convenience store, I started to feel bad about my... Here. Monokuma discusses Andrew Tate, I guess. Body won't move. Feel bad for Hajime. He hasn't eaten for like 2 days now. Yeah, I know. He's a little twig. There's no way he's gonna make it before anybody else. Body won't move. As this has never happened to me before. Awake, but my body feels so heavy that I can't move. Also, it's really cold. Fiercely cold. If the core of my body is getting numb. I need to go to the Great Tower. If I don't go, the Monokuma Tai Chi, everyone will suffer. Now I managed to muster what little strength I had left and crawled out of bed. What time is it? Though I felt incredibly weak from hunger, I managed to drag my heavy body to the lounge. It's already 5 minutes till 7. I really don't want to waste my energy participating in that activity. If I ignore Monokuma's rule, everyone will get in trouble, not just me. I don't even have that energy to complain. Grape Tower. Ah, Hajime, good morning. Sonia, you seem energetic. What's so funny?
Amazing!
My goodness, Hajime. When did your face become Mont Blanc all of a sudden? It's not energetic. She's extremely dangerous. Just the corner is fine. So may I take a bite out of you? You get a stomach ache.
Wow!
Oh my. Now there's an adorable shortcake. You're losing it, dude.
That's wrong.
I'm not a shortcake, I'm Chiaki. Chiaki, you too. You about to head over to Grape Tower?
Yep.
It's almost time. Come on, if you're too slow, we'll be late. Yeah, you're right.
See?
Come on, we don't really have time to relax. If we don't hurry, we're gonna be late. Yeah, you're right. And I'll press the button. I pressed the button, the door in front of me instantly opened. It was very sudden. That's right. It's always sudden. Door to despair always opens suddenly. Oh. 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 He's fine, right? He's a robot. Just put him back together. The other side of that door, I saw the remains of our friend. Come on, man. I mean, I kind of saw it happening, but... Damn, dude.
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Violent shiver coursed through my body. Heart began to pound faster and faster, and I could feel the blood in my head pulsating intensely. My teeth were chattering with horror. What the hell is this? I was finally able to speak. My voice sounded so small I could barely hear it myself. Why is this happening? It's so strange. He finally came back to us. This is a nightmare. Please just let me wake up. Couldn't think of any other way to describe it.
Nekomaru. No. This isn't a lie, right?
By far the most gruesome crime scene in games to see a robot. What they've done to my boy. I know. They got his fucking blue Fanta all over the place.
This is just...
Based on our situation and the body discovery announcement. Unfortunate, but there's no doubt that another killing has happened.
Killing? I can't deny this truth, but why? As usual, that... Oh, look. Of course, yeah. I saw this happening. I knew this would happen. Something about it just felt very, like, reminiscent of 1-2. The only word I could squeeze out.
Hey!
Hey, what happened? Kane. Move. Move it! Kane pushed me aside and ran straight over to Nekomaru.
Why? Why is Nekomaru? Why did he have to die again?
Oh.
Damn it. I never paid you back. I never paid you back. For your help last time.
Damn. Not my girl. They did not need to put my girl through this.
Damn it.
How cruel.
This is just too much. Did Nekomaru have to die? Why couldn't it have been Komaeda? Though his appearance was drastically altered, he still came back to us.
Oh.
Why? Why does this always happen? No matter how much I try to stop it, it's always the result.
I mean, girl, you are not doing that much to stop it.
Is something I can't stop?
Damn it.
Hey, Nekomaru got killed, right? That announcement means what I think it means, right?
I won't forgive you.
Hey, who did it? Who killed Nekomaru?
Hiya!
Looks like someone is finally pumped up.
You.
Hey, you know who did it, right? Who killed Nekomaru?
What? What do you
Don't get
want?
mad at me all of a sudden. In fact, I'm the one who should be mad. I went to a lot of trouble to bring Nekomaru back from the dead. And he already let the killer break him. How disappointingly foolish. Maybe he had a few screws loose.
Ooh.
You know, 'cause he's a robot.
You talking about Nekomaru?
Akane, calm down.
Phew.
Use those powers that your anger has awoken from the investigation. Monokuma, any way we can fix Nekomaru? Bitch, what do you think? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you a bitch. I could have fixed him if his head was still attached, but since he's like this, it's impossible. Like how Sonia went from schizophrenia to normal moment, a body was discovered, her mind is going through so much. Yeah, it's like, I guess in the case of like trauma does some weird things to your mind, so I guess it's not out of the question. It, you know, like your fear and adrenaline overtakes your hunger. Plus, the last time this happened, it was my fault, but this time the killer is one of you guys.
Yep.
I'm under no obligation to fix him for you. I guess it was a waste of time to ask him.
In other words,
A life that dies once will never return twice. That's reality for you.
so
So, even though it's getting a little boring, let's get on with the usual routine.
it's the Monokuma file!
Also, this is a gift from me to you.
Red bean bread and milk!
Everyday milk. Huh? I brought you guys a present since the killing went off without a hitch. Besides, if I don't feed you, you guys probably won't last long enough for a class trial.
Damn it.
Definitely find you killed Coach Nekomaru.
I won't forgive you.
And after I kill that guy, you're next. I'm definitely gonna destroy you. So even though it sucks, I'm gonna eat first. If I don't get some food in me, I can't unleash my full power. You're right. If we're gonna avenge Nekomaru, we gotta regain as much energy as we can. Damn it. I'm gonna eat.
See?
Come on, Hajime. You too.
Yeah, you're right. Was any other game we would have had an advert on that food pantry? Yeah, for real. I just played Final Fantasy 15 and the Shameless, like, they just did a whole Shameless, like, cup noodle side quest promo. I was like, there is no way that this game is real. A game you would pay like $60 for is doing SpawnCon. Been waiting to eat something for so long. Damn it. Never expected I'd feel this terrible when I finally ate again.
Hey! Hey!
Eat it slowly. Be bad if you got a stomach ache. Not that I know what that's like. I mean, look at my stomach. I look pregnant. We ate our food in silence. Slowly, my body began coursing through my veins. Dude, is that the fucking Smash Bros. Hammer? Started to slowly regain feeling in my numb body.
Isn't that wonderful?
Looks like you've gotten your energy back. Let's hurry up and start already.
I'm gonna do it!
Killer and you. I'm gonna beat the shit out of both of you with my bare hands.
However,
Regardless of whether we should start or not.
I'm gonna get brainwashed. What is this world? I know, for real. Can't believe it. Literally, it was just all of the whole side quest was all about how good cup noodles is. I was like, yo, that shouldn't be allowed. That should be something that don't sit right with me.
Regardless of whether we start or not, what has happened to the others? They appear to be extremely late.
In the guys in Strawberry House? Now that you mention it, no one's here.
That's weird. We should have come to the Grape Tower because we had Monokuma Tai Chi.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, how unacceptable. I never accepted all of you to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. However, it was way beyond my expectations.
What are you gonna do?
Well, since it happened anyway, I guess it is what it is.
Everyone ditched? Everyone include us too?
Do your best.
Now do your best to investigate. I'll see you again at the class trial.
I hear something.
Oh, what do you hear? Could it be Nekomaru?
Damn it.
Of course not. Thanks, bitch. He's already dead.
Yo.
Oh, well, no, it's not the time to worry about that sound. Okay, so if my theory is correct, that they brought down, again, this is just me projecting into Danganronpa. There are really only 3 culprits, right? If my theory is correct, and that they chained up the doors to make it seem like it was somebody in the grape house, right? Who's in the grape house? It's me, Akane, Chiaki, and Sonia, right? Okay, cool. I don't think it's any of us. Why? Because it's just, come on. The way that it is, it's just the way that this looks to me. I feel like it cannot, they chained up the door, are trying to make it look like it was one of us, when it was definitely somebody on the other side. It's very reminiscent of switching the bathrooms in the second case of the first game, which leads me to assume it's really only one of 3 culprit. Well, 4. 4. Because there's 4 guys, right? Naruto Komaeda, Gundam, Soda, and Fuyuhiko. So it could be one of those 4. If my theory is correct. I don't know if it's correct. I just feel like looking at everything, the way that they've described this, like really gone into detail to like explain what's going on. The kind of mind games I love about these games. You really can't tell anymore. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I guess I really will have to. I guess we'll see. I don't think it was a suicide because I just don't. I always have to remember there's a possibility of a suicide since it has happened before. I mean, the way that this looks way too violent to be a suicide. Yeah, I don't know. But let's see. We'll see. Let's move. Time to put my my investigation hat on. Oh well, that's not the time to worry about that sound. The sound? What are you talking about? I don't hear anything.
And what about Gundam and the others? Is it alright that we have not summoned them here?
They're gonna come here and they're stroke. They're gonna come here soon anyway. Now's not the time to worry about them. You're right. Should have heard the body discovery announcement already. Probably come soon. Did they though? Maybe.
Yep.
And we should start the investigation soon.
Yeah, you're right. Gotta do it. I have to do it. Let's take a look at the Monokuma file. Victim is Nekomaru Nidai, aka Mechamaru, after his robotic transformation. His body was discovered in Grape Tower, which is inside the funhouse. Okay. The wording of that is interesting, as we've already spent some... It's interesting. I mean, I guess it is the Grape Tower when it's colored that way. But we did kind of already decide, unless it's possible, maybe it's possible that this is all... I don't know, it could be that these are two different rooms that we've just been... We've been bamboozled. We just were made to think this. The only thing is there would have to be some explanation that Chiaki's handbook was moved from one place to the other. If there are indeed two different rooms, I don't think that there's... I have not fully excluded that possibility, but I do feel like this does feel like one of those switcheroo cases where they're trying to pin the blame on somebody that it is, you know, a binary situation where it's A or B, and A killed someone but pins it on B. The A group pins it on the B group. His head is severely damaged and beyond repair, so that shall be considered the cause of death. Will be considered. Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, these limbs were actually designed to be detachable, and it seems they separated due to a severe impact. Aside from that, several other areas of this body are damaged. Because of this, many of his functions seem to have shut down. His arms and legs were detachable, and it looks like they separated due to a severe impact. Does that mean Nekomaru was repeatedly clubbed with some sort of weapon? But is there a reason they needed to club him over and over again?
Monokuma!
Dude, I'm gonna have so many coins to spend once we get out of here. It's gonna be crazy. Look at her munching on those grapes. Can she even do that? Can bunnies have grapes? I guess that's just a dog thing. The pillar next to the door is tipped over and broken. Did this pillar break when it fell over? Not just that, there's a strange liquid on the upper section of the pillar. Is this Nekomaru's oil? Bro, he's got the Detroit Become Human blood. The only pillar that's tipped over, the other one is still standing. Plus behind me is the door to the Grape Hall. Two pillars on each side of that door haven't changed either. They're not tipped over. It's strange that this pillar is the only one that's tipped over. It might mean something. See, I got it. Got what?
Leave it to me.
Pillar is the weapon. Pillar used this to beat up Coach Nekomaru. That's so heavy, though. This huge pillar? You get socked by something like this, even Coach Nekomaru wouldn't stand a chance. Ew. What do you mean? He was like shot with a bazooka, and the second time, I mean, when he was in robot form, he was fine. And Coach Nekomaru wouldn't stand a chance. Yeah, well, that's impossible. It'd be too heavy to wield as a weapon. Watch me. Grab that end over there. Huh?
I'm gonna do it!
We have to try it out, obviously. Come on, hurry up. fine. Jeez, you're more forceful than usual.
It's no use. It's barely budging.
I mean, okay. They made a point to say, you know what, I'm gonna let it play out because I always do this and then I jump the gun. We'll get there when we get there.
Didn't I tell you?
All right. If that's how it's gonna be, my body can take it. Power times 3.
Uh-oh, she's powering up. Seriously, just give it up already.
Why?
Afraid it'll roll over someone's foot if we keep pulling on it for real. No use. Won't even budge. 2 people can't even move this pillar, then it's impossible to use it as a bludgeoning weapon. Unless... There's only one person who could have lifted something like this. Robo Coach Nekomaru. He's definitely the only one. I don't know. I wonder if it's possible. This is gonna be my theory outright. I'm just saying how I think it happened. I don't know who did it. We don't have any information on that yet. They mentioned, they made a very specific. I've been doing my best to really like pinpoint certain things that they really like hone in, especially certain things that certain people say. You know, that's how I've been like able to kind of see, like, figure out who's the baddie. They did make a point to say that they could turn him off, right? I wonder if it's possible that they turned him off, put him in like sleep mode, and then put him like underneath one of these columns, and then they took the hammer and they bashed it, and then it like crumbled on him. I feel like that could work. If it had been me, I would have duct taped the shit out of my off button, cause what the fuck? I'm just saying. If it had been me, my ass wouldn't have been doing any of this in the first place. They're like, hey, draw Sarah, we're all going to the fun house. I'll be like, we? Okay, y'all have fun. They'll be like, we can't go if you don't. Ooh. Sorry. Not trying to get killed. Sorry. I feel like Mafia Boy had the right idea in the first couple of chapters. Like, I'm just gonna stay in my cottage and not fuck with anybody. But then he had to go and have a character arc. An enormous hammer has been carelessly left on the floor. Like it's suspicious because it stands out so much.
How cruel.
Perhaps that hammer is the weapon that broke Nekomaru? I do believe a weapon of that size is capable of damaging Nekomaru.
Hammer is the weapon? It looks a little too clean. It's almost like it's new or something.
It is strange, no?
Also, where did this killer obtain his hammer? Prior to now, I do not believe I have ever seen an object like this. Is it hidden somewhere?
Point. There's no supermarket in here. Wonder where they obtained it from. That button makes it possible that someone can actually pull this off. Yeah. Because he'd be defenseless, right? If he's completely off. new looking hammer. Along the tower floor, there appear to be many lights built into the floor, illuminating the wall. Because of these lights, the walls and interior design of the tower look green. However, because these lights are shining on the walls, the ceiling is pretty dark and I can't really see it. There's nothing strange about the lights, though they probably have nothing to do with the case. Just saying that, or... Picture of Usami's face with grapes in her mouth. God, she's ugly. There's nothing... There's nothing all that strange about it, though.
Oh,
It's Nekomaru's body. It's cruelly broken. Damn, we don't have Mekon anymore either. Or autopsy, I guess. Well, I don't know if it should be really that helpful for a robot autopsy. Looks like it's been so severely damaged that even his head was dented. That'd be the fatal wound, right? Nekomaru's robot body should have been durable enough to withstand any assault. Nekomaru to be this damaged could only mean whoever attacked Nekomaru didn't hold back. Now's probably not the best time to think, but I guess Nekomaru was really transformed into a robot, huh? Getting used to the idea, but now that I think about it, robots are definitely unusual. Well, it doesn't matter if he was a robot or not. Either way, Nekomaru was still killed.
Definitely strange, isn't it?
Hmm? What is?
Well,
If they wanted to kill him, they would have just destroyed his head. Why did they destroy his entire body, too?
Maybe they didn't know how to kill a robot, so they damaged him all over.
You?
They went against Coach Nekomaru. He ain't the type to die easily. They obviously didn't fight him head on, but even then, wouldn't leave himself open to attack. You're right. In fact, that's the biggest mystery. Nekomaru was even stronger after he became a robot. Can't think of anyone who would be capable of killing him. Anyway, this alone isn't enough information. I should investigate a little more thoroughly. It's fluid flowing out of Nekomaru's body. Based on the smell, it smells like oil. It seems to be flowing heaviest from Nekomaru's head, probably because that's where the fatal blow was dealt. It's oil for Nekomaru. This might be similar to normal blood in humans. It means all this oil is just a pool of robot blood. Anyway, that's a whole lot of oil. Not gonna be easy to clean up. No, now's not the time to even worry about that. Oil on the floor. Gotta get some more. Huh? Something protruding from behind Nekomaru's neck. This... That's right. Cutting-edge function that puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia. Press the good night button on the back of my neck. Be forced to enter sleep mode. Did the killer press this button and made Nekomaru enter sleep mode? Still, it's hard to think the killer was able to easily press a button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. Even if Nekomaru was ambushed, it still wouldn't be easy. Oh, interesting. They're really attacking a lot of my theories, huh? Interesting. This is definitely getting deeper. Oh, it looks like those cups that have like the patterns on them, little like paper cups with the white and blue. Good night button. Good night button. Good night moon. Cover on his chest is open slightly, but it won't open much more because the cover's all messed up. Like Hazuichi was here, we might have been able to open it. Jeez, what the heck could he be doing right now? There's a strutty metal wire. A strutty... Localization team. Spell check is a great tool. Metal wire tied to Nekomaru's left leg. Same wire is tied to his arms. It's almost like he was bound or something. We cover him with sheet. It's too sad to see my man in this state. I know, for real. The same wire is tied to his arms, but the sturdy wire? Almost like he was bound up or something. But even if they bound him up, the killer still had to deal with the robotic Nekomaru first. Who did this, and how were they able to bind to Nekomaru? Also, the tip of his wire looks like it's been tied in a loop, but what was the point of this? Maybe it was to, like, pull something? Just for now, this is all I can do to investigate Nekomaru's body. I should back off for now. What is this? The door at the far back is a chain wrapped around the doorknob. It's a sturdy metal chain. Oh, it's sturdy? It's not strudy? It's sturdy? It's wrapped around... Pulling their leg. Wrapped around the doorknob from every direction. It even has a padlock on it. Why did they do something like this?
Perhaps this was used as an alternative to locking the door with a key.
If that's the case, you wouldn't be able to enter this tower from the Strawberry Hall side. Something tells me that this is going... Whoever did the murder, they intended to frame this on somebody in the Grape House, but it's gonna... If it ends up being that there are two different tower rooms, then it's definitely gonna backfire on them. After all, this door should lead to Strawberry Hall. Although I guess it doesn't have to. We'll see. Very interested so far. Leading to be an interesting case. After all, this door should lead to Strawberry Hall. It should.
You are right.
They barred this side of the door with a chain. It'd be impossible to open it from Strawberry Hall.
Still, why would they need to bar the door to Strawberry Hall? Come on, game. I'm not that dumb. Nothing strange about this pillar. Okay. We didn't have to have it be investigatable then.
I see.
In this case's Monokuma file, there's no written time of death, right?
Did that happen when Ibuki and Hiyoko died too?
Oh, did it?
But the reason the time of death wasn't mentioned when those two died was because time of death was key to the mystery surrounding their murder. Could that be the case this time too? Is that why the front plate is like busted?
By the way, I would like to confirm this just in case. Ultimately, is it safe to assume that Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building?
No. That's the only thing we can think of. And when we experimented with Chiaki's handbook and left it in Grape Tower, those showed up in Strawberry Tower.
Which means?
The reason each tower's wall is different colors because the floor lighting is changing the colors. The reason Usami's floor portal is different in each tower is it is merely a projection.
Yeah, that should be the case.
Then
it is decided. Two towers are the same building, which means the scene of the crime is simultaneously Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower.
Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building. That pertain to Nekomaru's murder. Doesn't, and they aren't. That's my statement.
Huh? What's this?
well,
Under Nekomaru's body. No, wait. There's small rock-like fragments underneath Nekomaru's body.
don't need to correct yourself like that. And what do you mean rock-like fragments?
Here, look. There are a lot of these small fragments. They fell under Mekamaru's body.
Well,
Oddly enough, though these fragments are underneath Mekamaru's body, there are hardly any on top of his body at all.
What's strange about that? Is there a problem that they're not on top of his body?
yep.
If you don't know, it's okay. It probably means they're not that important.
Well, if you put it like that, I can't help but think they're important. Chiaki says they're not important, then it's definitely... Find anything? Looks like you haven't found anything
Leave it
yet.
to me.
We need clues, right? I'll remember something, so just wait for it. Looks like that's gonna be a little hard. Oh, I remember. There is something I thought was weird. It happened early in the morning. Getting back that far? Come on, you noticed it too, right? You heard that rumbling sound? Rumbling? Wham! What was that sound just now? Is it an earthquake? I didn't feel the ground move. Guess I'm just thinking too much. I was sleeping pretty heavy, so I wouldn't think about how hungry I was. But that noise just woke me up. I ran out of my room without thinking. After I did that, then what happened? I didn't see anything. And it looked like the others didn't come out of their rooms either. I felt pretty dumb for being the only one who came out, so I went back to my room and fell back asleep. In the end, never found out what that sound was, but it's been on my mind for a while. You know, now that you mention it, it does seem strange. Just what was that sound? You don't know either? Well, I should tell you in more detail. I ran out of my room. I happened to glance at the lounge clock. It was around 5:30 a.m. Be able to find anything with that info? I don't think that rumbling noise happened that early in the morning. I'm not really sure if that noise pertains to the incident or not. Check the clocks. Check all the clocks. If I know anything from the first case in Ace Attorney, check the clocks.
Why?
What the hell? Went to the troll remembering that and you've got nothing? Jeez, you're so damn useless. Seems agitated. Well, understandable. Guess for now I've checked out everything. Things that caught my attention.
You didn't check out me.
What is it? You seem lost in thought.
Well, final dead room.
Final dead room? Heck, why are you bringing that place up all of a sudden?
Well, the hammer on the floor, chain wrapped around the door at the far back, and the wire that tied up Mekamaru. All the evidence at this crime scene consists of things we've never seen inside the building, doesn't it? As long as we can't leave, there's no doubt that they came from somewhere within the building.
That's why you mentioned the final dead room. Monokuma said beyond that room there's an ultimate weapon in a place called the Octagon.
Yeah, so if we think of that place like an armory, then that's where the killer obtained their tools, right? If so, let us go confirm it.
Or every trial has had something to do with timing, so it's safe to assume this will keep happening. True. Oh, that's dangerous. Go in there, you have to play the life-threatening game.
And I'll be the one who tries to confirm it. After all, I'm
the ultimate gamer. Huh? What voice was that?
I don't know, just go with it.
What are you saying? You're the one who said that place was dangerous, right? Man, it's noisy. I can't focus at all with all this noise. Sorry.
Like that.
Not you guys. The sound that's been ringing ever since before the investigation started. Ringing sound? Since before the investigation? That reminds me, you've been mentioning that sound for a while, haven't you? Chiaki or Queen gonna pull 20 frame perfect hits.
I'm what you would call a whale.
Hey, hey.
Connie, what kind of sound is it? It's like this high-pitched alarm clock sound. Probably ringing from upstairs. See? Maybe it's better if we go check out that sound first. You gonna go check it out? And you guys go. I'll stay here. I shall wait here as well. Please be careful, you two. Sonya's okay, but how come you're not going, Akane?
Hey,
That sound is annoying. I don't really feel like leaving. Reggie, it's okay if it's just the two of us. Come on. Connie said she wants to stay here. Huh? Oh, I get it. She doesn't want to leave Nekomaru's side. I don't know if she's actually aware of that or not. Let's go, Hajime. Yeah, if you say so. Jesus. Holy shit, it's really loud.
Yep.
Now that we've come all the way here, I can definitely hear something. Yep, it sounds like it's coming from the floor above us. What could it be? I hope she'll be okay. I'm sure she'll pull through this and have a beautiful character arc.
See?
Jeez, it's so noisy. Looks like that phone is ringing. Oh, huh? Guess I'll answer it. Jeez. Let's see. Just pick up the receiver and press the strawberry button, right? Good God, my ears.
Damn right.
Damn right. Oh, you finally answered. Voice, is that you, Fuyuhiko?
Jeez.
Jeez, do you know how long the phone was ringing? Didn't worry that no one would pick up. What are you guys doing? Are you still in the strawberry house? Even if we wanted to go over there, we can't. Someone broke the damn elevator. Not moving at all. Can't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall because the door button there is broken too. Basically, we're sitting ducks here. Not only is the elevator broken, but the Strawberry Hall door button is broken too.
Bastard.
Hey, are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Anyway, everyone in Strawberry House is safe, right? Safe, but can't find Nekomaru anywhere. Do you know anything? Didn't you hear the body discovery announcement earlier? Damn it. So that's what it was. Shit. Why did it have to be Nekomaru? Just came back to us. Where was he killed? Grape Tower. I went there this morning. He was already... Grape Tower. The door to Strawberry Hall wasn't broken. We'd be able to enter the tower and... Holy shit, that's it. Killer broke the elevator and the Strawberry Hall door. It'd split everyone up and prevent us from doing a proper investigation. Damn it, that dirty bastard. What about another way? Is there any way you guys can come to decide? Guess we have to let Kazuichi handle it. Said he'd take care of the elevator. I guess he's our only hope right now. You're right. Besides, he doesn't stand out now. When the hell will he, right? Based on what Kazuichi said, he was like, oh my god, what the fuck? I'm freaking out right now. I'm gonna piss myself. I was like, it's not that serious, man. It's like, yes, it is. Miss Sonia, oh my god. Is she gonna be okay? I need a crumb of Sonia Cooch. Anyway, it's gonna be hard for him to fix the Strawberry Hall door without parts. They said he might be able to do something about the broken elevator. Be waiting. Are you guys gonna be okay?
Right.
Yeah. Head over there as soon as Kazuichi fixes the elevator. Till then, it's up to you bastards.
Hey, hey.
I don't know why he had to call us bastards. But the call came from Strawberry House. The call is coming from inside the house. You seen those tweets, Hajime? They're very funny.
Apparently the others can't come over here because the elevator is broken. There's no doubt this is the killer's doing. It prevented the others from coming to the crime scene. As long as the elevator is out of commission, those guys won't be able to investigate. That's not all. For some reason, even the door button to Strawberry Hall is broken too.
Door button to Strawberry Hall?
The door button to Strawberry Hall.
And that door, is it blocked from both sides?
Sturdy chain tied around it from the inside, and if the button is also broken on the outside, then yeah, it seems to be the case.
Why did the killer need to block both sides of the door?
I'm not sure, but there is something strange about that.
I'd like to investigate that more in detail, but if they can't come over here, then they can't go over there. Means for now, impossible to check the final dead room.
I'm not entirely comfortable with you going over there, but regardless, it's impossible now anyway. Apparently Kazuichi is repairing the elevator. All we can do now is put our hope in him.
You're right.
Monokuma isn't going to wait. Doubt we have that much time before the class trial starts. Hope Kazuichi can fix it soon, if not... Hey, are you even listening? Hey, are you listening?
Damn right.
Naito, I'm talking to you.
Jeez.
Wait, are we playing as Komaeda now? Don't harm me. Hey, you weren't even listening. Sorry, I was just thinking. Probably thinking of something messed up, weren't you? I've been listening to you. Nekomaro was killed, right? That body discovery announcement was referring to him. Everyone here just had to be Nekomaru. For what he went through to get back to us. Damn it! It's tantamount to being killed twice. Truly, he was a man burdened by terrible misfortune.
Okay, so now that we know the situation over there, is it alright if I go ahead and fix the elevator? Alright if you wait a little bit? Before you do that, we should
Call for me?
get the Monokuma file, right?
Komaeda POV. God, I was expecting it to come with like a stench of cannabis. The cannabis meter. He's here.
It seems you guys have noticed that the incident has taken place. So this is for you.
Bread and milk.
Yep, that's a soundbite that will be used 2 times, and that's it. And there's a bonus item.
The Monokuma file.
That one has a lot of leverage.
Do your best.
Come on, satisfy your hunger with this, and do your very best on the investigation.
Why is the Monokuma file being treated like a bonus item? I don't know what that voice was. I don't know what happened to the Komaeda voice. That just sounded horny, sorry. Why is the Monokuma file being treated like a bonus item? It's like throwing me off that I'm not seeing him.
Whatever, man, let's just eat. Eating should come first right now.
Right.
Damn, if... You know, in most cases, I wouldn't want to be Komaeda, but in this case... It's pretty lucky.
You're right.
Eat up, boys.
Okay if you guys eat, but can you hear me out while you're at it?
What is it?
I was thinking about what we should do, and I wanted to discuss it. Thanks to the killer, we can't even go to the crime scene. But wait till Kazuichi fixes the elevator. True, there's no doubt that the killer is responsible, but it seems as though they made a huge mistake.
He needs some milk.
Red beans and milk. Red bean bread and milk. Seems as though they made a huge mistake. No way the symbols of hope will give up because of this little setback.
Okay.
There's no way everyone will just cross their arms and wait for the class trial to start. We need to do everything we can on our end to prepare for the class trial, right? Oh yeah.
Seems that we too shall begin the investigation on our end. Though it remains unclear how much we can do. Is acceptable? I show my serious side. Things will not end with child's.
I'm so glad. I knew you guys were pumped up from the start. How beautiful. Even though you guys are suffering from despair, see that you guys are still fighting for hope. Ah, such beauty. There is no higher honor for me than to investigate this murder with you guys. So we need to be grateful towards Nekomaru for being the foundation of this hope. Well, regardless, whose side should I be on for this case? The killer or the rest of you guys? I must make sure I face this case's mystery properly. I'm gonna find out which side is the true hope. Ah. You guys, we could try arranging the sequence of events in this case.
Be out of this POV. Yeah, I'm over it.
You know, so we can properly understand the situation we're in.
Fine.
I have no objection. Proceed.
Let's look back at what happened this morning. We tried to use the elevator so we could participate in Monokuma Tai Chi, right? Damn right. We're staying at Strawberry House. In order for us to get to the meeting spot at Grape Tower, we needed to use the elevator first and go to Grape House. That was before 7 a.m. since it was before Monokuma Tai Chi. But once we realized the elevator was disabled, seriously panicked. I was like, oh no. And then Omaida was like, hope. And then Monokuma was like, help. Since we couldn't do anything about it, we just tried to get inside the tower from Strawberry Hall. When we actually got there, the button on the hall door was broken. Thanks to that, we couldn't enter the tower at all. So Fuyuhiko suggested that we use the phone and call Grape House.
This too must be the will
And
of
that was
causality.
everything that happened this morning.
Must say, I'm surprised. I never expected that the elevator would be disabled. But then how was Nekomaru able to go to Grape Tower? Well, obviously, before the elevator was disabled. When was that? Idiot. We knew that. This wouldn't be difficult. No, we might know what time he went to the Grape Tower.
You serious?
Yeah, seriously? It was around sunrise. That's when I saw him going down to the first floor.
You mean you personally witnessed Nekomaru going to the Grape Tower?
hey.
When was this sunrise? Was it before the rumbling sound? Huh? Rumbling sound? You mean my tummy? What? You don't remember? Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling noise. That clock even ring in the first place? You didn't notice it either? Seriously, that thing is super loud. Oh, that's weird. Feel like we're not quite on the same wavelength. Which is usually the case. Well, it is what it is. There's no way you guys will ever be on the same wavelength as trash like me. Looks like this is leading to an interesting development. Hello, Firelids.
Host Peak. Host Peak Academy founder, Izuru Kamakura. What's this game? It's called Danganronpa 2. The killing game where you gotta figure out who the killer is. A bunch of people are trapped on an island together and they gotta kill each other. Understand why the school would immortalize such an important person in a portrait. Why would they put it in a place like this? Are they trying to show me? That's good. It's pretty fun. Just as I thought, this telephone is connected to Grape House. If the means of communication was prepared, it's as if something like this was expected to happen. Well, I'm probably overthinking things. That out loud. This is the clock everyone's been talking about, right? The clock of the hour. I never knew this clock had an alarm function. Hermione, you were like supposed to be one of the smartest characters in this. And you're telling me you're looking at a clock that has like the classic like bells on it. And you didn't think it had an alarm function? Okay. The alarm is set to 5:30 a.m. That probably means something. I'm not gonna say it, but Kazuichi, if you don't mind, can you inform me? It's stuff about a rumbling noise and the ringing clock. What was that all about? Seriously, you don't know? You're so kind, Kazuichi. Thank you for actually taking the time to explain it to me. Huh? That's how it is. Fine, I'll tell you. Happened last night. I was sleeping peaceful in my room when all of a sudden I heard a huge sound. What the hell? The sound was super loud, so I rushed out of my room. I went down to the hall towards the lounge.
Hey! What are you doing?
This raucous... It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice.
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly. It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it. Then hurry up and stop it already. I know. I'm in the middle of doing that.
That's when the sound finally stopped. And that totally freaked me out. I'm definitely wide awake now. My mental defenses were bombarded with sonic resonance. Oyahiko, is this not your doing just now? Why would anyone do something so childish? Look at that face Gundam is making.
Huh?
The cute photo. Plus, one of my favorite boys. My favorite character. You must have rushed over after hearing that sound. You sure seem to get there pretty fast.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't rush over here. I was at the lounge by coincidence. Coincidence?
Huh?
What? You doubt me? Whatever. I really don't give a crap, but it's 5:30 a.m. Thanks to Fuyahiko, I woke up early for no reason. Go back to... What was that sound?
What's going on?
Earthquake? What's going on?
This pressure...
Did not feel like it should.
Hey!
There's no way this building is gonna collapse, right? Kazuichi, stop clinging to me. What happened? See, you're the one who was clinging to Fuyahiko.
That's obviously wrong.
It's not the important part. What happened afterwards? Did you guys just separate? You decided to wait things out, but in the end, nothing else happened.
In the end, not just that, we all felt really weak. We decided to just go back to our rooms for a while. See. Yep. That's what you said just now. What you said just now was extremely important. Thanks to that, I've thought of one suspicious person. Who are you talking? Me, of course. Huh? I mean, isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice an alarm that was so loud everyone else came out of their rooms. Well, the same goes for the rumbling noise that you guys heard after that. I definitely did the murder. Better not trying to confuse the shit out of us. Kinda sucked for the boys. They couldn't even leave this tower to check on anything. And they're stuck with a fate worse than death. I know if this playthrough ever pops off on the VODs, Omida fans are gonna hate me. Never gonna let me hear the end of it. Better not be trying to confuse the shit out of us. Of course I'm not. For now.
Hey!
That "for now" line is what's making us even more worried. Anyway, seems there's no doubt that what you guys just told me is a very important clue. Wall clock alarm you heard first. The rumbling noise that came right after. Now then, how do these noises relate to this case? I don't know. Wall clock. I think things are getting interesting. Need to assess the situation properly.
The night is my
Good Tanaka. Must have been in a deep slumber. Not noticed the alarm and that rumbling. I see. Must have been possessed by a wandering succubus. For you to avoid being snatched away to the world of the dead. I knew you had the dead.
Well, my luck is my only good quality. That's true.
You...
What did I... Where? Monitor used to communicate with us. How much longer until Monokuma appears on the screen? Then we need to collect all the clues that will solve this case so we can be useful for true hope. Camera. They're probably on the other side of the security camera watching everything. Though we're suffering from despair. Watching everyone fight beautifully for hope. Oppa Gangnam Style. In a way, I'm jealous. They get to see things we don't know about. They get to see the full spectrum of hope.
Just like progressively getting more and more drunk.
We gotta get the hope. Yeah.
Oh shit, this is... Whoops.
Hey, you said that you witnessed Nekomaru at sunrise, right? Can you explain it to me in a little more detail? I was so hungry yesterday that I couldn't sleep. I figured it was nearly morning. I went to check out the clock in the lounge. It turns out I was totally off. It's still around 5 a.m. and that's when it happened. I heard the sound of the door closing off in the distance. I stuck my head out in the lounge and saw Nekomaru's back.
He was about to go down to the first floor. Thought about running after him, but I didn't have the energy or willpower to do it. I knew something like this would happen. I would have mustered the strength to follow him.
Hey, hey!
Hey. But why would Nekomaru wander off this so early in the morning? I was wondering about that too. Anyone who may not be aware, Komaeda is not acting like this due to the situation. Yeah, for real. Komaeda is just like this. I was wondering about that too. I mean, I already knew I wasn't gonna get any sleep. I just sat in the lounge, stared off into space for no reason, and I waited for him to come back. That's when the clock in the lounge started ringing. Thanks to that loud alarm, I completely forgot about Nekomaru. Till just now. Then, from the time you saw Nekomaru until the alarm rang, you were at the lounge the whole time? But what are you doing during that time? By any chance, were you thinking about everything that's happened so far and getting choked up? Huh? Was I right?
You...
Of course not, asshole. You're completely wrong. I'm sorry, you're completely right. And I thought you were reminiscing about Pekko or something. But that can't be right. After all, you already know about pointing to memories of the dead. Please let me go. Yep, I get it now. Thanks to everyone's detailed information, I'm slowly getting a grasp of the situation. I put events in chronological order. Ryuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 5 a.m. That's the time Nekomaru apparently went down to the first floor. 5:30 a.m. The alarm clock in the lounge started ringing. That happened, you two woke up and left your rooms to go to the lounge where Fuyuhiko was. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Let's make history.
Now that I think about it, let's make history. Something might have happened to Nekomaru during that noise. If so, that must crazy if true. If so, that must have been Nekomaru's final scream before he breathed his last. Robot, can't breathe? Hold on. Nekomaru died when we heard that sound. Doesn't that mean we have an alibi? Alibi? I don't know what that is.
I mean...
I'm just too trash to know what that word means. Sorry. When we heard that rumbling noise, we were at the lounge, you know? Soda looks so pissed. That's when the killer murdered Nekomaru, and we have a solid alibi.
I get it.
Can't argue with that. It might be too soon to declare that just yet. There's only another 3 hours of Komaeda POV. We can't be certain unless we first clear up the mystery surrounding that rumbling noise. A rumbling noise, huh? Did something heavy fall over or something? Also, based on what everyone just told me, there's another thing I'm curious about. My sexuality? You all heard the alarm clock in the lounge go off just before the rumble. What do you suppose that means? Just kidding. I'm hope-o-sexual.
Hey.
Get it? Because I love hope. It's a pun because it's like homosexual, but it's... Hey, haven't we talked enough? Just imagine he's like having this dialogue out loud. POV switches, objective survive. You've now entered the Komida section of this game. It's time to really annoy all of your classmates as much as humanly possible and say really stupid, confusing things that could be circled back around in a logic circle. God, I love my life. I really think I should repair the elevator soon. Oh my, you're still here? Yeah. Once the elevator's fixed, I'm not gonna let you anywhere near it. So Kazuichi ran down the stairs, complaining for some reason. I couldn't imagine why. So what should we do now? There's something I wanted you to do. After the elevator is fixed, there's something I want you to investigate. What is it? Locks in the first floor lounges of both Grape House and Strawberry House. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense. Huh? Why? I'll tell you later. Fine, but why are you asking me? You can investigate that yourself. I would investigate it myself, but by the time the elevator is fixed, there's a chance I might not be with you all anymore. Okay. Okay. Go on. Huh? Anyway, I'm counting on you. Yeah, I'm not gonna explain it. That's bastard doesn't make any sense. Oh my god, this chapter has had so many typos. Now then, here comes the main event. There's only one thing I can do for them. Lie here and be useless. Go to that place for everyone's sake. Can't let them face that danger. Must be the pariah who goes in their place. I act like I'm not important at all, but secretly I believe that I'm the most important character. It's all just a farce. That's it. I should investigate one more time before I head over there. The elevator and the door at the far back of the Strawberry Hall. Just in case, it might be good to check out, make sure they're really blocked off. Oops. Okay, got it. I ran into the wall. Silly me. How can a sad, pathetic twink like me, with way too much hair, go down the stairs? Anyway, Strawberry Hall. Whoa, what's that? It's messed up looking. Strawberry Hall door that leads to the tower. Sorry. It's the Strawberry Hall door that leads to the tower. The button is broken. There's no way it'll open. As I recall, based on what Fuyuhiko told Hajime over the phone, the other side of this door is also barred with chains. They must have been really cautious. Geez, you thought you were done with me, huh? You must have been really cautious to go to that trouble of barring the door from both sides. Something about that seems a little suspicious.
Let's make history.
The killer's intent. I can think of only one explanation. Gundam. Perhaps they intended to keep me from entering the scene of the crime.
Listen well.
Which means the killer was afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions. Yeah, that was probably it. Strawberry Hall's button. Okay. Should I go to the clown room now? I kind of look like a clown. Oh, the elevator. It's Kazuichi Soda. If I press the button next to the elevator, the door should open so I can ride it. Nothing happens when I press it. Looks like it's definitely broken. Hey, what are you doing? Get in the way of my repairs. Hey. Why did the elevator break in the first place?
Man.
Oh, the killer malfunctioned the safety device. Look, see that silver cover under the button? It looks like the elevator's control panel. They probably opened it up and messed with the settings. The cover is locked, so they wouldn't have been able to open it unless they had some kind of tool. Are there any kind of tools in this building? I'm looking at one. No, there shouldn't be. I don't really know if they forced it open with a tool anyway. The control panel on this side wasn't the one that was forced open. You see, it's the control panel on the grape house side that's broken then.
Yeah.
The one on this side isn't broken, that's the only thing I can think of. I'm pretty sure there should be a control panel over there too. Plus the elevator is stuck on the grape house side. Wouldn't that mean the last person who used this elevator went to Grape House? Yep, it's official. The elevator was disabled on the other side. Hey, I don't have time to talk with you. Hurry up and go away. Jeez, I'm trying to do repairs without any tools. No matter how much time I get, it won't be enough. If you don't have any tools, why don't you use this?
Whoa!
Is this a multi-tool? Where'd you get something like this? Had it with me before I even arrived at the 4th island. Going to explore a new island, it's essential to bring this kind of equipment, right?
You serious?
A guy like you has been walking around with a dangerous tool this whole time. You tried to kill someone in the first game. Or the first chapter. Huh? There's something wrong? It's nothing. I'll let you have this. Your repairs might go faster now, right? But in exchange, I want you to do something.
Huh?
What? Multi-tool has a compass. After the elevator is fixed, I want you to ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts. What the hell for? Well, to be honest, there's something I still don't understand regarding the structure of this building. So please, I really need this information to find out the relationship between the building and the elevator.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but well, as long as I'm just checking a compass, I don't mind. Glad. I'll leave the rest to you. Ah, elevator. Just as I thought, there's no mistaking it. My hair is white. The elevator and the strawberry hall door look like they're completely broken. I didn't expect the contact elevator to be disabled from the Grape House. As long as it's disabled, there's no way to move between houses. What else did he bring? Is he hiding a phone in his other pocket? I'll never tell. That's for Hajime. Which means the person who disabled the elevator would be stuck at Grape House. I almost slipped again, sorry. God, I'm really tired of doing this voice. That person, they should be at the Grape House, but no, it's too soon to form an answer. Who am I talking to? But I won't be too late to find the answer, even after I finish investigating that room. Ah yes, my true home. The final dead room. Only those who win the life-threatening game contained within reach the octagon. Inside the octagon, the ultimate weapon awaits. No doubt Nekomaru's killer has been to that place. No matter where I search, there are no weapons anywhere in this building. Regardless of the weapon used to kill Nekomaru, the killer must have obtained it there. If that's the case, I should get going. Also, unlike everyone else, I don't mind dying at all. That's all the more reason why I should go. He immediately just gets shot. Whoa! I'm dizzy. Oh, God. I see. So this is the final dead room. Feels a little eerie, but don't get scared. Good luck, you'll need it. Oh god. The door just lock? See, the door is designed to automatically lock. It's not, I would have turned back if... Come on, guys. It's not I would have turned back if it stayed unlocked. Doesn't even make sense. Oh, break the second most annoying voice to do.
And I thought the door finally opened, now it's locked again.
I figured you'd turn up since I haven't seen you in a place in a while. But I never expected to see you here.
Nagito. Hey. Oh, why are you in such a dangerous place?
Same to you, why are you here?
The body discovery announcement. And I thought something happened in this room.
And you got locked in when you came inside? You're a fool from head to toe.
Truly ashamed.
Not that I care. Just make sure you don't get in my way. The two craziest characters stuck in Deadliest Room. Everything will go swimmingly. Yeah, for real.
Get in your way.
The life-threatening game is gonna start soon, right? Be annoying if you got in my way.
Could it be?
Are you planning to do it?
Well, if I don't, I can't get out of here, right? Besides, the only way trash like me can be useful by risking my life for everyone's sake. Just get on with it.
That's wrong.
You're wrong. Naito is not trash at all.
She's an enabler.
There's no such thing as human being who doesn't deserve to live. I know I'm being heartwarming right now, but my heart is super scared and pounding like crazy.
Are you sure you're not just excited? Do you even have a heart? You know, isn't it exciting to think that I can finally be useful for the sake of those who shoulder hope? Now then, got this so-called life-threatening game. Escape.
Alrighties.
Naito, if there's anything you don't get, just ask me. By all means, I'll help you and make sure you get out of
Leave
here.
it to me.
Bring it on, escape game.
Sounds like something a teacher would say, but I shouldn't expect too much from her. Whoa. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna use regular voice for this, so I don't have an aneurysm. Monokuma's
You want me
plushie.
to punish you guys?
Looks like this plushie talks when you squeeze its tummy.
Chills! Kills!
Life-size Monokuma, now for the special price of $10,000.
Oh, an advertisement?
Something's shining under the bed. I can't reach it. I think the bed is fixed to the floor. I can't even move it.
There's something thin and long.
Watch the view. What it says? I mean, the show of the old ladies who just sit at a table and argue? Oh, watch the news. Oh, my bad. I was like, damn, I didn't know Whoopi Goldberg had her hands on this. It says, watch the news in blood.
Oh, I might get cursed just by looking at it.
Haha, it's just a secret note. Plus, it's a pretty common one.
A secret code? Nagito, do you happen to know what this means?
No. Yeah, it's a common riddle. Five. 3. Watch the news. North, east, west, south. Or I don't know which way north is. Five, 3, 6, 7. So this is north. North. 3, 6, 5, 7.
No problem.
I have a secret plan. If you input 9,999 password combinations, it will eventually open.
I'll leave that mindless work to you, Monomi.
I'll decline as well.
Password to open this. I have a feeling that the hint is close by. I already forgot it. North, east, west, south. Three, 6. 5, 7. 3, 6, 5, 7.
Leave it to me.
No? Oh, wait. Maybe we should figure out where north is. Television looks broken. This looks like some kind of password.
I got it.
You didn't find anything. First letters of the days of the week are probably the password. Doubt it's that simple. Pliers, huh? These might be useful for something, so I should grab it. Damn, they just got a whole escape room puzzle, huh? Challenge accepted. Locked, it won't open. I do love me an escape room. Where something written in blood on the wall. Number 6. Blood symbols alone don't make sense, but maybe if we combine them with something else. Ah, it's a laptop. Looks like it's on, but it's locked, so I can't really access it. Doesn't look like you can access the password. Input the password. How are we gonna turn it on? Oh, there's something written on blood on the wall. Number 4. Is the north then? Watch for the news. North, east, west, south. 3, 6, 5. 3, 6, 5, 7. Did I not do that? 3657. Try it again. No. 3657. Don't hold my hand for it. I got it.
Leave it to me.
Am I? North, east, west. North. Am I crazy? North, east. West, south. The compass, isn't it? Is that a 5? There. What do you got for me, fat
Alrighty.
bunny?
Got it?
Unlock the unlocking device for the iron bars. I have to put in the 4-digit passcode. Come around, let's try the 9,999 combinations. Right, but there doesn't seem to be any buttons for inputting a password. There might be a lid, but it doesn't seem to open. Not just that, what's with the red light that's on top of this device? Oh. There's an arrow pointing away from the cage. That might be the direction of north. I don't know. In this puzzle in a long while? Gotcha. Cool. Well, I got a hanger. And some clippers. Okay, I could use the hanger. Ah, I see. Lock tomorrow open. Okay. Go use the hanger on it. Guess I can't do that. If I straighten it out, it'll become a thin stick. And do it. Gotta ask me twice. I see. Got it. Oh, you can't use the damn thing on it?
You want me to punish you guys? Thrills!
So if it's pointing away, then it would be, would it be... be 7, 5, 7, 5, 6, 3?
Leave it to me.
Bro, why you gotta be confusing? Is that a 5? Is that what it's trying to tell me? The 5 is something? I'm so confused. I feel like I have the right idea, I just don't know the direction. I wonder if I use this on the TV and make an antenna. Do that. I remember this being a pretty convoluted puzzle. Alright, alright. I'll buy it, I'll buy it. Tricky puzzle. So it seems. What do you got for me? Save is a toughie. Did you find it out on IQ? The numbers on the wall are definitely the password for the safe. Yeah.
I see.
Maybe I just do it in different... I don't know. That seems so specific. It seems like it would take a while. 6, 7, 3, 5.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Watch the news. And then we have this, right? Uncompressed password. 2, 3, 4, 5. We have no more business with this. What do you mean? I think I could use the wire to open it, but maybe not. Oh right, the thing under the bed.
Alrighty.
Ah. See. Alright. Let me grab the key. I got some scissors.
I'm so.
We cut open the Monokuma plushie. That's not. No.
You want me? Thrills!
Thrills, chills, kills.
Target might be powered by a battery. Alright, let's try cutting this open.
Already.
Yeah, I didn't need any grannies.
Oh, that thing. I got them right away.
There was something. Just cut him in half. Hey, that's a clean line. Got batteries now. Battery acid. There's no time though. Is there? You still don't get it? 3957. Easy if you understand what the horizontal line on the top of the 6 means. Oh. Oh.
I'm so.
3957. Damn, alright. Stumped me. Camera and a USB stick. Battery inside the camera. Why are we using the what is the digital camera for? Check the picture. Like a photo of a space poster was posted on a wall somewhere. Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn. Back to the floor. You mean we have no business with this? Yes, we do. On Mercury, BEMJ. BEMJ 2345. I'll write this down. Might come in handy, I don't know. sure it'll probably play later. What was it? Was it a USB stick? Period. So I thought looks like I was able to unlock the lock with the USB stick. Now I need to put in the password. The memo that was inside the desk drawer might be the laptop's password. Oh, the one you said that I don't need anymore? Yeah, okay.
Huh?
Memo should be... AS. This Othello?
Is this Othello?
Leave it to me.
Looks like the dots have something to do with this. Bro, I gotta look at these back and forth. Is it? Gotta look at the 3 dots. All except for 2. But there aren't any that look like that. Unless it's the opposite. Maybe it's 2. I guess it could be 2. Two. It's too early in the morning for me to do all this. Wait, how's that possible though? The 2 dots? Because 3 is like... There's no opposite of 3. 3 is no... But the last 2 numbers are the first 2 lighting up and the second 2 lighting up. That doesn't exist.
To me. I see.
Oh. Three. No. 2, 4, 3.
Leave it!
Nine eight seven five. What is 9875? Keyhole again. Never get a key. I believe we already searched the room top to bottom. Where did 9875 come from? Yeah, that's what they said. I don't know. You just said the answer. I was like, all right, but I don't know what. I don't know how it was like that. They didn't look like it at all. We're clear the life-threatening game. Who cares clearing it? Why does the exit feel like it's not opening? Huh? Huh?
Why? What do you mean about opening?
They really just gave up on it. I know. It's like, alright.
Oh,
You're serious? It's not opening.
Can I just tell you that?
Not just the exit, even the doorway I entered from isn't opening.
Maybe the game isn't over yet.
could it be?
Is there any chance that the thing I found earlier was just joking around?
Seems like you have something on your mind.
When I first arrived in this room, I received a letter.
I'm
Letter?
sorry.
It was just a prank, so I didn't have a chance to tell you.
Enough with the excuses. Hurry up and show it to me.
Oh yes, this.
Solve the mystery of the final dead room, and you will obtain the right to play the life-threatening game. Break to the fellow puzzle was that it's not showing one full digit per blink, it's showing one cell from all 4 digits per blink. Oh, I see. Interesting. I wish they would have just told me that, and not just given me the answer. The mystery of the okay. The life-threatening game. It's a life-threatening roulette. P.S. You're held liable for setting the roulette's difficulty. Depending on the difficulty, I'll have prepared special prizes, but make sure you don't overdo yourself. I see, so that's what it meant.
What does it mean?
Means the games up until now were just the opening act. From this point on, it's the real performance.
Huh?
Life-threatening roulette. That's probably like Russian roulette. See, a gun came out from there. Means I have to use that to play Russian roulette, right?
Hey!
Russian roulette?
Allow me.
Can't.
No matter what, it's too dangerous.
Monami, there's something I wanted to ask you. In all honesty, I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette.
Hey!
Oh, if that's the case... Load one bullet into the cylinder, then spin it. After that, point the gun towards you and pull the trigger.
Can't.
Wait! Can't do that. There's a 1 in 6 chance you'll die.
1 in 6 chance of death, which means the failure rate is only 1/6.
Hey,
Hey, is that rule really okay?
huh?
I mean, if there's only 1/6 chance of failing, wouldn't the game be too easy? Shouldn't it be the opposite? Remove 1 bullet from the gun and then use it while there are still 5 bullets loaded? Do that, there will be a 1/6 chance of success. Yep, definitely make it a more thrilling game.
That's... What are you saying?
Let's give it a go.
Hold on, Nagito. What are you doing?
What am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously. I've only removed 1 bullet, so there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
Please. Please, 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 please. I know he's gonna be fine because he's the ultimate lucky student, but please. Please, God. It would be so funny.
You can't! Please stop!
It's not much of a talent, but even I have an ultimate level talent, you know? I'm the ultimate lucky student. But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6
Please, for the
chance of
love of all,
success,
please.
then what kind of ultimate talent is that? I mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that talent. If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, I need to survive here. Isn't that right?
Isn't that right?
Please stop!
Why is one of my ears bigger than the other? Oh, that sound just now. Was the door unlocking, right? Damn. Looks like we finally cleared the final dead room.
Review, Nagito.
Really? Oh well, let's go. The octagon should be beyond that door. This is the octagon, huh? More of a hallway, but
What a distorted room.
Well done.
congratulations, Nagito.
Hey, hey,
Congratulations on clearing the final dead room. You son of a bitch. You even challenged yourself at the highest difficulty with only a 1/6 chance of success.
Here.
Game. Have a modest present for someone like you. Now then, this first. This is the Future Foundation's file. Didn't we already get this when we were at the roller coaster? Well, just think of it as an extension of that. Extension?
Hey!
you. What are you giving without permission?
Let's see. And one more special prize. Here you go. It's the Book of Mormon. Why are you giving me this? Well, there comes a time in a boy's life. This crest. This Hope's Peak Academy's? That's right. This file. I'm handing it to you, son. Father? That's right, my son. Now give your old man a hug. It's so good to see you. Change your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. Oh, I guess that's also exciting. Reading their profiles that you guys don't even remember. Your time at Hope's Peak Academy, huh? After all this time, still can't believe it. You mean that matter concerning your stolen school memories? No, I just can't believe they did all those things to Brittany. Oh, me too.
Let's stick on the murder case, though.
I mean, would no good person like me actually spend time with everyone else at Hope's Peak Academy? No, that's impossible. That's true. How did I feel? Surely I would have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself for being in the presence of such greatness.
Jeez, whether you're upbeat or depressed, I still don't understand you at all. Well. Oh well. Anyway, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you.
Thanks. Take a long look at it later. So if I look at these profiles, I'll be able to find out what Hajime's hidden talent is too. That's all I really care about. He'll probably be happy about it. Yay! Someone like me was finally useful. What are you laughing about?
Well, I just thought it was ironic. Out of everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained Hope's Peak Academy student profiles. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky.
What does that mean?
But looks like things are gonna get interesting. Yes, Nagato, you might be the one who makes things much more interesting. That's why we've kept you alive this long, after all.
I don't really know what you're talking about.
What are you planning? What's written in there?
Anyway, mon ami, no cheating. You haven't reached the end yet. I mean, you haven't played Russian roulette yet.
But Naruto,
What are you saying?
No. Get over here. Revenge in the final dead room.
No! Oh,
Jeez, they're gone. But I'm not. Guess you're stuck with me, Chatters. In the end, I still don't understand what Monokuma was talking about. But for now, I'll leave this file for later. First, I need to investigate this room. It's not like I know how to get out of here. Refrigerators. A refrigerator here? Refrigerators. Wasn't expecting to find drinks in it, but when I opened the door and peeked inside, I see there are poisons stored in here. Delicious! Could secretly kill everyone with poison. In a way, it can be considered the most powerful weapon. But in that case, you'd have to ignore the rules. Regardless, it's slightly different than an ultimate weapon. Something called ultimate. It'd make my heart dance with joy. There's a door on the floor? A floor door. Isn't this the first floor of Strawberry House? This door lead underground? Based on the sketch, there shouldn't have been a bunker. Maybe what lies beyond this door. Things are finally getting interesting. I miss my wife, Sans. Final dead room is on the other side of this door. Enter this room from this door. No need to bother going back. I need to thoroughly look around here. I see there are lots of firearms here too. For handguns and grenade launchers even. I don't see anything that looks like it could be the ultimate weapon. Maybe the ultimate weapon is me. I wonder where that so-called ultimate weapon is.
The ultimate weapon is these guns right here. Check them out, Komida.
A window? Why is there only one window in a place like this? Looks like there's some kind of hidden meaning to it. But in actuality, what could it mean? In my mind, I entertained various possibilities as I walked slowly towards the window. Then the moment I peeked out that window, this is what I actually saw outside that window. It was completely different from any possibility I had in my mind. It was blue. I see. So that's what it was. I saw outside this window. I start piecing it together and thinking about it. Yeah, I see. Seems I'm finally starting to get a larger perspective of the funhouse with this. Amazing! Unexpected of a place that cannot be reached unless you clear the final dead room. Mono is so akin to Truman's Show. Pro saw the glitch in the Matrix. Yeah, for real. Thanks to how I arrived here, all the separate pieces seem to have connected together in one fell swoop. A chain reaction culminating in the truth, all thanks to just one clue. I know that now's not the time to enjoy things, but this is definitely a good feeling. Especially that window. That's right, everything became connected from there. Thanks to that wet window, I realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon in the funhouse. Now all I have to do is tell everyone else about this. Oops, I died. Before I do that, I should finally take a look at the file I received from Monokuma. Monokume. Especially if it's everyone's student profiles from their time at Host Peak Academy. That's important. I cautiously opened the file and read it carefully, taking care not to miss a single letter. Carefully. Huh? Hey. Hey, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Hajime, can you hear me? Oh, thank God. That was the worst hour of my life. Huh? I'm sorry, did you say something? Some reason I was feeling really annoying. It's just really, like, grating voice in my ear. Save the nightmare is over. Been about 2 hours since we spoke to Fuyuhiko. I wonder if the elevator's been fixed yet. Be bad if we were still split up before that class trial. Maybe we should call them one more time. Hey, are you even listening? I only brought that up because I'm really worried.
Sorry. So what are you gonna do? You're right, I'm worried about them too. Let's try calling Strawberry House one more time.
Yeah, that's a great idea, I think.
Hey. Oh God. Huh? Hello. Guess who?
Hello there.
Hello there. Hi, hello there, Hajime. Miss me, baby doll? Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up. You showed up? How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported. Huh? Nagito's sudden appearance. Oh, he's got the wicked colors. What's the... Hey, answer me seriously. How are you able to come to the side? Before I do that, something has changed within me. Man, you cannot sing. There's something I need to tell you guys. There is? I tried to investigate Strawberry House as much as I could. I'll give you those details first. Let's hurry this up. Okay. Teleports behind you. Hey, I heard you talking about me. You got games on your phone? I don't have a phone. Oh, sorry about that. You played Undertale? You're being abruptly interrupted by Naruto. Chiaki and I learned about the results of his investigation of Strawberry House and how he nearly shot himself in the head so that he could look out of a window. Yeah, it doesn't sound so great now that I put it that way, huh? Hello, Nexus. How's it going? We've combined... Well, I guess these were pretty important. Especially the fact that everyone in Strawberry House heard that rumbling noise too. But what was that about the wall clock's alarm going off before that happened? Also, the fact that Strawberry Hall's button was broken is definitely worth noting.
Hey.
Also, there's one more thing I need to tell you guys. I'm so happy to see you guys. I've cleared the final dead room. Huh?
You did the life-threatening game? God, wish you would have just died from it.
Wow.
Wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette?
The game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder pointed towards you, and pull the trigger.
Yeah, except I put 5 of them in. Joggie's gonna be jelly someone one-upped her gaming skills. I know. It seems like also she's probably gonna be jealous of him for coming on to him. That's her man, dude. Maybe. I don't know. She could be lesbian.
So you really did it.
Man.
Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play it. That would have been fine if I only used 1 bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said.
Actually...
I misunderstood and thought I had to take 1 bullet out of the cylinder. So that's how I did it. That... you only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving. I know. Crazy, right?
Oh.
But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. Yeah, I was really trying to think of something else, but that is kind of really the only thing, huh? Heard the fan art's pretty good, though. What's wrong with him? I know he was strange from the start, but for him to casually do something so suicidal, he's crazy. That's all there is to it. Anyway, as I was able to clear the final dead room, I was able to obtain several rights. The right to bear arms, the right to free speech, the 17th one, but the gun would have jammed even if it landed on full cylinder. Yeah. Uh-oh, there's a secret 7th chamber. Anyway, because I was able to clear the final dead room, I was able to obtain several rights. Unfortunately, I don't deserve any rights. One of those rights was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game again. Move back and forth? Where would you even be able to do that, and how? Hey, Hajime. Yeah? Just saying hi.
Stay quiet.
You've been repeating yourself over and over and it's bugging me. You let me speak freely for a change? Suddenly I'm the king because I can move between both buildings. Huh? Anyway, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty. I obtained quite an amazing prize as my reward. Is that the Future Foundation file? Yeah, it's a continuation of the file we received at the roller coaster. Continuation? Yeah, the sequel. Like Madagascar 2? That was popular around then. There's even more detailed information about the killing school life that was in the earlier file. You're like King Julian and I'm Mort. The killing school file? You mean the killings that took place at Host Peak Academy, right? As I recall, Byakuya was one of the students who participated in it. But even when we learn about the killing school life, it has no relevance to us whatsoever. There was information about the order of the killings and who the killer was for each incident. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people that I don't even know. Besides Byakuya, of course. I like Byakuya. Then it's just as I thought, that Byakuya was the Byakuya we knew, right? However, I can't say the information was completely useless. In truth, there are similarities between the killing school life and the killing school trip. Similarities. For example, the first murder involves someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place.
Hey,
Got, oh yeah. Yeah. Sayaka got stabbed in an unexpected place. The bathroom. That wasn't hers. Second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group. Coco. Third murder was actually 2 killings that happened in succession. True. Tubby and Aka.
hey.
What do you guys think about these strange similarities? So what, the fourth one? So true though, the similarities are spot on, yeah. I doubt it's really a suicide though. I'm guessing the fourth one is like a big... Oh, is that why Sakura was a statue? That's interesting. What do you guys think about these strange similarities? Definitely strange. Yeah. Earth was a Sakura? Yeah. Oh, by the burning of Traitor. Oh, yeah. The faceless person. I can't think of these as coincidences, especially if Monokuma is behind the motives and driving the murders.
What are you trying to say?
Hey.
By the way, fourth murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled a suicide. Huh? Whether that means something or not is something each person should think about on their own. I don't think it was a suicide. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth. Truth? Are you sure you're not just trying to confuse us? Jeez, your complaints just never end, do they? You're gonna talk like that, I won't want to tell you anymore. And I even learned what your talent is true. His personality changes like every chapter.
Well...
Huh? Well... That file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. A DJ Khaled reference. That
Yep.
seal. R. Indeed. It's the Hope's Peak Academy school crest.
Perhaps.
Does that have information about our stolen memories?
How unfortunate.
Fortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information. Just Hajime's information. Just mine?
Isn't that weird? I only Hajime's information.
Way troubling that you would ask me that.
Okay. Sorry?
I must say, it was always interesting. The Hajime, God, his voice is changing. The Hajime was the only one who couldn't remember his talent. That ends now. It kind of sounds like Joe Biden. Listen up, Jack. Are you serious? Did you really find out why I was chosen by Host Peak Academy? In a way, it's just as Chiaki said. Hajime's existence is special. Because you were just some reserve course student from his reserve department.
Well...
Huh? Well, unlike the primary department for main course students who possess ultimate talents, the reserve department is for reserve course students who entered the school through a basic entrance exam. Essentially, you're like a substitute or the second string. How pathetic. But even then, that's just a name only. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Host Peaks Academy's revenue stream. Reserve department. Substitute, second string. Revenue stream. So we're a normie? What is he saying? Like I said, be a reserve course student and you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee and tuition. You could say you're the ultimate rich person. With the funds obtained from these exams, the Academy can focus on bolstering and researching talent. Although through this, the symbols of hope can be raised. Isn't that right? Which means you're just a stepladder, but you should feel honored. An average talentless human can't be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope. The hell does that mean? Perhaps you weren't simply determined enough. Undertale reference. Did you admire hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Host Peak Academy? Maybe you were just obsessed with Host Peak Academy, like a fangirl following the latest trend. I don't like that. I wanted to become Hope. That's what you're thinking. Just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. That's stupid. The moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. That's not true. We're getting a few rights, now he's stomping all over us. Yeah, for real. It's like, brother. I would not be speaking like that the way he looks. Bam. It's nothing to do with effort. It has a lot to do with effort. That's so stupid. He's God. Like, that's not even true. That's like this. That is like insulting to so many, like. I mean, I know it's just a game, but it pisses me off because people herald this man, this character, as being so like 7-dimensional, and it's like he's just wrong half the time. He's just not correct. Like, I don't know how else to say it. He's just wrong. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope.
You don't even know?
You don't even know? That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Host Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that I was born a king? Kings are made by their own experience and teaching. Exactly. But everybody's like, he's speaking facts. It's like, no, he's not. He's just here to be a roadblock. That's what he is, the ultimate roadblock. The ultimate annoying person. He's the same type of motherfucker that I remember I'd be sitting at a table at college, and this kid would come up to me and be like, do you want to debate the existence of homosexuality? I'm like, no, I'm eating. And also never speak to me ever again. Like, why did you go up to me and ask that? That's what he reminds me of. I get reminders of Nagito Komida. Or I get reminders of that man in Nagito Komida, dude. I could imagine he's just like, we should debate homosexuality. No. Are you just asking me that because I'm gay? Please leave me alone. Bro knew I was gay, so he was just like, let's debate if gay is okay. It's like, no, I think I'm just gonna eat my French fries. What a jerk. I hate those people not because of their actions, but their intentions. Yeah, he's just trying to like be a shit stirrer. And that's kind of my thing. It's like, I don't even know how to debate, yeah. They just want, it's like, bro, I'm just gonna eat my French fries, you know what I mean? I don't know you. Yeah. You're just some nobody from the reserve course who had never had any talent to begin with. Is he just saying this to like inspire despair in me so that it brings more hope? That's all he does. He just has a hope boner. Go fucking goon to Hope Court. Go watch a fucking Dar Man video if that's what you want so bad. This man would love Dar Man, dude. Hey, Dar Man fam. I love you, Dar Man. No, I know. This man would love, like, inspiration porn. He'd love, like, the videos of, like, of the animals that, like, are, the dodo. Is that what it's called? The dodo? It's, like, all those animals, those pets that are, like, in really, like, sad situations, and then they get like rescued by someone. I love this. Is so good. I love this. I'm so glad that animal happened to be in that position, so now they can be happy. I love those motivational videos with extremely vague quotes. Yeah. Prince EA would, this man would go crazy. He probably Komida watches fucking HGTV. He watches HGTV. And he just skips to the part where they do the house reveal. Wow! This house looks so good! He's watching house flippers. He's like, flip that house! Yes! Yes! Please! I'm so happy right now! I love house flipping! Move that bus! That's what it is. Move that bus! Yes! He loves it, dude. He loves it. He's the one that they market. You know when they do like America's Got Talent or whatever, and they have like the really sad story. It's like, I came here on my last $5. My mom exploded, and my father vanished in thin air, and this is all I wanted. My dream is to be the next America's Got Talent. And Omider's just like sitting in front of his TV like, yes! He's gonna win! I know it is, because I have hope in him. I love you, Gerald. You're gonna win this. And then Simon Cowell gives him an X, and he's like, no! Fuck you, Simon! It's don't know what this bit is. This is wrong! Simon Cowell, I hate you! You don't inspire hope. You must be eliminated. Anyway. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody, that's all. Then I'm just... That's right. You were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. Unlike Gerald, who will be the next America's Got Talent. I don't have any talent. Just an ordinary high school student?
Man.
You're just an ordinary girl, Hajime. I feel sorry for you. Suddenly, I'm no longer seen as the less important person. So now I'm suddenly gonna just bully the shit out of you. Oh, I feel sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't have a talent?
That's not it.
But still, if you think about it positively, looks like there's no more reason to doubt you. Now that we know who you are, a normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student. Alright, man. The way I would never let a man who has never even glanced at a comb in his life talk to me like this. Who looks like he's so dirty that somehow, like, his neck grease has permeated into dyeing the tips of his hair. Ultimate list. He's rubbing salt in our heart. And man, eat a burger every once in a while, dude. You look malnourished as fuck. And maybe visit the sun. That stinky ass hoodie that you got. There's no way you could be associated with the Future Foundation. But if it's not Hajime, then who in the world could the traitor be? Survivor of the previous killing school life, Byakuya, would have been the most likely candidate, but now that's probably impossible. Well, I mean, Monokuma did say that they were still among us.
Hey.
Hey, are you listening?
Hold it.
No need for you to listen to this.
Just like smacks the shit out of Komaeda. Oh, she totally used her ult on me.
What?
Huh?
Well,
It'd be important to talk about. You're being fucking annoying, dude. You spend all your worthless life going around and talking about how hopeless you are, but the moment that you see someone else that's beneath you, you just start pretending that you're above them. You know what, Kamina? I'm over your shit. Okay, we're all over your shit. She just fucking like, she's the quiet girl that like finally like is just over it. You walk around like you're all this because you're the ultimate lucky student. You know what? You're the only one that's lucky because everybody else is unlucky that they have to stay in the same room with you. It's honestly infuriating. No one likes you, and you know this. You're absolutely just a chore to be around, and you make everybody else angry. So why don't you just make yourself useful and walk away? You waste of space. It may be important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Mekamaru's murder first. Because if we can't survive the class trial, everyone is going to die together anyway.
See, if anyone else said this, I would be mad, but understandable. My man's talent is being lucky. That takes 0 skills on his side. Why criticize our lack of skills when you're the same? Yeah, for real. I doubt Chiaki came out the womb just fucking, like, you know, full comboing on Tetris or whatever. In that case, would the traitor be among those killed as well? That's something I truly wonder about. No, Monokuma already said that that's not the case, so I don't know why did we forget this? Is the game just forgetting now?
Yep.
Oh well, it's fine, I'll stop for now.
Hey,
Said you cleared the final dead room and obtained those files. That means you must have gone to the Octagon, right?
Hey,
You curious about the ultimate weapon?
so...
You find out what it was?
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Any reason I should answer that? So you came here. Attempt A and Z on to speedrun birth, yeah. You're telling me you came over here just to be a nuisance? You know what? Oh, that checks out. Huh? What the hell? I'm the one who cleared that room, and I'm free to divulge any clues I obtained there as I see fit, right? He's gotta go, dude. Like, it's... I just... like, I'm so tired of him. It's so interesting because, like, most of the people that I've spoken to that like Komater, like, I love him because he's such an interesting character. Like, I guess he's interesting. He's interesting in the way that he's like a secondary antagonist in a way that is like obnoxious. But that's really all he is. He's just like deliberately and cleverly obnoxious. It's not like a character that I actually like. He's written in such a way that makes me so infuriated with him. But I don't like him. Like, I'm not gonna put him on my wall and stare at him like my other anime posters. I'm just gonna, like, if anything, I'd put a picture of him on a dartboard and just like throw a bunch of darts at him. You know, he's not the type of guy that I would be like, yes, I love him. He's my Pookie. He's my boo-boo. Like, no, I hate him. I hate him. And this game is keeping him alive specifically to make me angry. I've had a very hard year. And this is just like, you know what, Drosera, we hate you and we want you to suffer. I'm gonna have to reach back out to my therapist. I'm gonna reopen sessions, I fear. He's writing to maximize controversy. Everything he does is bad, but just vague enough to still need arguing over it. Yeah. It's like Byakuya was very similar, right? Except Byakuya was just like an asshole. You know? But Komai is just a crazy person. He's a crazy person, and he just wants to be annoying. Like, he knows it, and he's cool with that. I will never... If somebody tells me I'm annoying, I'm gonna be hurt about it. Like, if somebody that matters to me tells me that I'm annoying, I'm gonna be like, oh, that hurts. And then I probably would, like, reevaluate some things. But he's just like, no, I'm gonna just go full balls to the wall and just be the absolute worst. And everybody's gonna ship me with Sans Undertale for some reason. And they love it. The amount of body pillows I've seen of this man. For the longest time, I thought he was just like this edgy, cool guy, but no, he's just this. And it's pathetic. Was shipping with Sans. Have you never seen that? Yeah, they got they've got I don't know what it is. I don't know why it's like I don't know what started that. I guess they're both kind of just like, Sans is actually moral. I guess they're both just like very like wild card characters, perhaps. So that's like why they do. But yeah, it's like a big thing that I've seen. There's a lot of like memes of it. I don't know where it came from. I'll have to like look into it. But it was like a big thing for a while. Sans, but I'm not annoyed by Sans. The most like annoying thing about Sans is that it makes dad jokes. Although Deltarune Sans is kind of, he kind of sucks, but that's a little spoilery. I don't know if we're ready to get into that. But I'm the one who cleared the room, and are you done? I'm the one who cleared that room, and I'm free to divulge any clues I obtained where I says there as I see fit, right? You planning to keep it a secret? Planning to side with the killer again? Yeah, probably. Man. Like I said, I'm not on the killer's side. Hasn't changed since this began. But if the killer is on the side of hope, how many times must I repeat myself? I just want hope to shine even brighter. Dude. Can I go that far up? It was like one of the first things this motherfucker asked himself. I don't know if it's gonna be. I'm petty enough to go all the way up. It was one of the first things this MF asked himself when we were doing a POV. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think it's gonna happen. I'll tell you. I remember specifically what he asked himself. He was like, who should I side with this time? Should I side with the killer or should I side with everyone else? He literally asked himself that. What do you mean, how many times must I? If you have to have an internal monologue and ask yourself that, clearly you need to repeat yourself. Oh my god. He makes me so angry. Because it's so just, he's... This, like, I'm gonna need a compilation at this point of times that I have wanted to strangle this man. He literally said, I'm not gonna pull it up because it's not, I don't think I can go that far back. But he literally said, dude, he literally said, who should I choose? What do you mean that hasn't changed since this began? You literally asked yourself, who should I side with this time? Oh my god. I literally hate you. I literally hate you. You are such a broken ass character. Sans tried to kill the MC on pacifist route just for Flower to kill Steel. I would agree they're the same, because that's exactly what he did for his case. Yeah. Well, the whole like purpose of Sans is that he's the arbiter, right? He's the one who's determining if you're good or not, right? And then depending on, because that's like that really pivotal moment where you're in the you're in like the chamber where you're just about to fight Asgore, you know, because you, regardless of what route that you take, like you do meet up with him, right? So like, you know, he's basically like, you know, the Jesus almost of like the underground. So he's like determining, okay, what did you do? And if you did bad things, then you fight with him, right? But if not, he's just like, all right, you can go. So yeah, he's different. I don't know. I don't know why they ship him, but ship them. But I guess it's just that they're both like kind of memey characters. Because I've always seen Komida as like this very, like, I mean, he is like the Danganronpa guy to a lot of people who don't know Danganronpa, right? Like, I mean, that's how I knew a lot about Danganronpa. I didn't know anything about him, but I knew like he was that guy. I'll tell you a story. I wasn't sure where I was gonna fit this in, but it's been something that has plagued my mind for a while. I knew a guy who, and I don't feel bad about like putting him out on blast, because he turned out to be like a huge like predator, like a sex pest, but which I won't like divulge that much. You know, I know it's like heavy stuff, but he was not a great guy. I remember he believed he was Komida. Like he had like he had like there's I guess like some body mod or something that like he got that was like Komida related. I don't know what it is, and I don't know if I want to say it because it might be spoilers. But he got some like body mod that was like Komida related. And he literally like named, like he changed his name legally to Komida. And I was like, bro, this character gotta be crazy for somebody to do that. Like this character gotta be like, when I think of like crazy character, Komida is the face of Danganronpa, only maybe challenged by my boy Magoto. Like, when I think of like somebody that you would do that for, I'm thinking of like fucking Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen. I don't know, maybe that's a bad example. Levi Ackerman, Attack on Titan, maybe, like, I don't know. What's another one? What are some like really like famous characters? I don't know, you get the point. I guess Komida is like kind of like that, except he's not. He's annoying. He's stupid and annoying, and I hate him. And like I said, alright, if you like Komida, there's no judgment. Okay? I'm just playing this game and reacting as I go. I don't judge anybody who's like, oh, I like him. Just as I hope you don't judge me for clowning on him, you know? I just don't care for him, you know? I feel in my heart anger and violence towards this individual. I was on the strongest opium drugs in Margaret. Oh yeah, no, he was crazy. I remember I didn't go to the same college as him, but a lot of my friends who went to, because I live in a city and there's quite a few colleges, so my friends who went to the college, I remember would say like he apparently would like walk around in the hoodie, and he like dyed his hair white so that feel weird talking about it because like if there's somebody that like knows this guy, they're gonna be like, oh, he's talking about you. But it's like, bro, I'm sorry. Like, I don't feel bad specifically because he's like, you know, a predator, but I'm really like, I'm pointing this guy out for anybody that knows him. But he was like, he would literally walk around campus wearing the hoodie. He dyed his hair white. I don't know if he dyed his hair white, actually. He either dyed his hair white or he was constantly wearing a wig, because I cannot imagine having like your white hair dyed. I don't know what his natural hair color was, but like it was, he was really like, to say he was cosplaying Komida was like that's not enough. Like he was like, I think he truly believed, and I know there's like kinnies and whatnot too, but like this was not kinning. Like this was a delusion. This was a delusion. He believed he was Komida. And it was crazy. I know what you mean. I've dealt with similar people that do things not to prove something to themselves, but they're doing it as escapism from themselves. Yeah. I don't know what the, like I said, I'm not gonna like try to understand what a predator's mindset is, because obviously we're on different wavelengths, but like, damn, I've heard a lot of interesting individuals to come out of the Danganronpa scene, so that's why I was very hesitant to jump into this game, but I've had fun with it. It's been fun. It's just crazy. I've been holding on to that story for a minute. I was like, how am I gonna put, because I want to talk about it, because like now that I know who Komida is, I'm like, damn, this man really dedicated his whole life to being this MF right here. And man, I don't know, Byakuya was annoying, but he was like, yeah, thankfully I only interacted with the game side of community, because what the fuck am I hearing? Oh my god, yeah, no, apparently like I think it's a lot of like the cosplayers, as somebody who's like been in the cosplays for a really long time. I definitely remember there were a lot of people who were like very deep in the Dangan hole. Because I remember when I first started cosplaying, I think it was around the time when they released the third one, and so a lot of people were like really like crazy about some of the characters that came out from it, specifically Oma, which that's another one I'm worried about. I've heard some things, so I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. Also heard that the third one is like a lot longer, so oh boy. Also, full disclosure, we are not finishing this chapter today. I have determined we're not even finished with the investigation, so but we'll probably we'll go a little bit longer, and then I'm gonna daddle. But it's crazy, a lot of crazies. Not to say it's just Danganronpa, but I do think Danganronpa, I remember like COVID happened, that was like, you saw a lot of people on like Musically before Musically was TikTok. Remember they were doing like all the different like, sprite poses. That was surreal. Like, damn, what is any of this? And now I guess I get it, but honestly it's just like it's just sprites. Like, they're not like, I thought that they would be actually doing that. Playing these games has really like my perception of these games has changed so much. Playing these games versus like seeing the culture around them, because a lot of it was like I would see them doing like the different poses to like the audios, and it was like they do that, but it's really just their sprites. It's not like they're like moving and doing those things. It's just how it is. It's just how they're portraying the character. That's interesting.
What you're saying doesn't make any sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon. Jeez, I guess I have no choice. I suppose I can tell you one little tidbit. You're right. I did go to a place. I did go a place that seemed to be the Octagon. And I found many different weapons there. I didn't find anything worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon. Don't lie. There's no way that's possible.
Stop it.
From someone with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive. What did you just say?
Oh.
Fine, I understand. Now's not the time for us to be fighting anyway.
Is Komida the ultimate weapon?
You won't tell us. We gotta do it ourselves. Now, shall we go back to investigating Mekamaru's case? We better hurry. The class trial is gonna start soon. Right. I haven't even seen the crime scene. Also, the guys in Strawberry House should be coming over to this side any moment now. Bye now. Then, while we're at it, I'll go on ahead.
Hey.
Hajime.
Okay, I already know. You want me to focus on Nekomaru's case right now, right? It's true that I'm shocked, but now's not the time to feel that. Right now, I can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. I need to survive with everyone else and return home. That's what's most important. Well, return from my home away from home, but... Not right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm relieved to hear that.
Keep track of the stages of grief Hajime is going to go through with these ultimateless allegations. Stage 1, denial. I kind of want him to just, like, knock him out, dude. I want Hajime to just, like, fucking punch him. Sock him right in the face. That to me would bring me hope.
Yeah, I'm relieved to hear that. We should get moving then.
Yeah, you're right. Just forget about it for now. I need to focus on Nekomaru's case. I've returned from the depths of hell. Gundam.
Yo, sorry we're late.
Hey.
Just so you all know, it's all thanks to me, the one who fixed the elevator.
Gee, it's just as I said, right?
Hey.
Hey, are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here.
More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look into that matter I asked you about?
Huh? Oh, the thing about the compass? Looked into it while I was coming here, but I think this compass might be broken.
You stay quiet.
I didn't ask for your opinion, just tell me the results. Gee, why is he so, like, so bossy all of a sudden?
Huh? Well, compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator.
The needle rotated 180 degrees?
I see. It's just as I thought.
Huh? Hey, what do you mean by that?
That's obvious.
Well, obviously, the elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees. Elevator rotated? Now then, we should go investigate Nekomaru's body. As if he were thumping his nose at us, Naruto began making his way toward Grave Tower. This man really thinks he's hot shit. This man really thinks he's him. That's crazy. 4 chapters and all of a sudden he thinks he's the one. Okay. I mean, honestly, sure, Naruto.
Oh my.
hell is wrong with him? Doesn't he seem pissed off or something? Okay, so what do you know? How much do you know? Kazuichi's account. This is fucking with my brain. Is it upside down? Is there a gravitational pull? Is this all just the same thing?
You serious?
Yeah. Nekomaru, are you serious? Damn it. Don't know who did this, but this is pretty fucked up. Now it's not the time to get sentimental. Come on. Need to hurry up and investigate. We've already investigated everything we can here. Oh, you haven't? Nuh-uh. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mikon is no longer with us and perform an autopsy, Kazuichi should be able to disassemble the body, right?
It cannot be.
Is that true? Are you going to disassemble Nekomaru's
I
body?
won't forgive you.
Don't screw with me. Hasn't Coach Nekomaru been through enough already?
Don't know.
Been through enough? We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Or perhaps, whoa. But perhaps you don't want to know, Akane. You don't want to know what happened to Nekomaru.
Damn it!
Why
You stay quiet.
You suck at using your brain. And you really want to know who the killer is. Try not to interfere so much. Ugh.
Jeez.
Come on, Kazuichi. What are you standing there for? Damn it, fine. Have to do it, right? I know I said I wanted to see his insides, but not like this. This is just too much. Well, come on. You guys feeling okay too? Now's not the time to be staring into space. Alright, so there's definitely something wrong with you. Well, or are you new here? I thought he was just treating me differently ever since he found out I have no talent, but it seems like that's not entirely the case. Since he found out I'm a washed-up loser, you use this now. Attitude toward everyone else is strange now too. But why? Hey, he's like, yeah, I feel like he knows something about himself maybe that makes him think that he's like hot shit. I don't know.
Damn it!
Miss Forrest, no way I can get sentimental at a time like this. It'd be lawful for Nekomaru. This is necessary if we're gonna find the truth behind this case. Forced out his voice through his clenched teeth. Kazuichi faced Nekomaru, his eyes full of determination, and began stabbing his tool knife into Nekomaru's body. Huh? Where'd you get that tool knife? Naito gave it. He said he had it ready before we even went to the amusement park. Naito did that too. Naruto has full control of the situation. Like the damage to his head is the reason. Huh? The reason Nekomaru died, stopped functioning. His torso is covered in huge dents, and its parts are dislocated. Maybe a gear shaft broke too? Well, for now, I tried disassembling Nekomaru's chest. That should help us learn something, right? If that's the case, I need to look at Nekomaru's body one more time. Apparently Kazuichi has finished disassembling Nekomaru's body. Probably check it out one more time. clock. Nekomaru's chest panel is open. The clock inside is completely exposed. Hands of the clock look like they're pointing to 7:30. Also, it looks like the clock's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. Means the clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30? Clock's alarm timer. 7:30 is strange, right? I mean, we should have arrived at Grape Tower just before 7 a.m. for Monokuma Taichi. Is this clock malfunctioning? No, wait. This is a highly efficient radio clock. Radio clock. Type of clock that receives radio signals so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock. That's right, it's a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed so that it cannot be adjusted. Yeah, I've become a Time Lord. Well, even if it's an accurate clock, you didn't need to install it inside your body. What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again. There's nothing more useful than this. Accurate radio clock that never slows down, huh? If that's the case, why does this broken clock say 7:30 a.m.? Radio clock is added to the truth bullet section. Something protruding from the back of Nekomaru's neck. Good night button that forces Nekomaru to enter sleep mode. Oh. I was able to take on the robotic Nekomaru who did it, and they're able to hit him. Blood-like substance flowing out of Nekomaru's body seems to be oil based on the smell. Seems to be flowing heaviest from Nekomaru's head, probably because that's where the fatal blow was dealt. That's a whole lot of oil, it's not going to be clean up. That's not time to worry about that. What's wrong with him? He's crouching over Nekomaru's body. It almost seems like he's glaring at him.
You're the worst.
Jeez, this is the worst. Huh? You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear, you're just the worst. I thought, there's no way I can leave this to you guys. What are you talking about? Found this under a fragment of the pillar that tipped over. Is this a doorknob?
You don't even know?
You don't even know? It's like the screws came out with it. That won't happen unless you applied a ton of force to it. Plus, it looks like there are scratches near the base of the doorknob. Don't you think it's strange?
See?
See? Examine the far back door in Grape Tower. The doorknob is still intact, right? Now that you mention it, you're right.
Now then.
If that's the case, where did this doorknob come from? Not the door that leads to Strawberry Hall. If it's not the door that leads to Strawberry Hall, there's only one other possibility. It'd have to be the door connected to Grape Hall that we entered from, right?
Well...
Makes sense to think about it like that. We should try it out. Try it out?
You don't
How?
know?
You don't know? We take the elevator to Strawberry House and we enter Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. Only way we can see the other side of that door, right? Fun to open the door in Strawberry Hall is broken, right? Just repair it. After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side. Well, you're right, but I need parts to repair the door in the Strawberry Hall. Repair it if it's broken, but if I don't have enough parts, there's not much I can do about it. You have plenty of parts right here. Oh.
See?
Just use Nekomaru. Dude. I'm sure if you dig through his body, you can find parts you can use. Hold on. Are you saying we should use parts from our dead friend? It's called recycling. Dude, this guy. What's up, Razor? This guy is just the worst. It's a much better alternative than disposing it with the rest of the junk, right? Junk? Well, Kazuichi, is it possible or impossible? Like you said, they'd probably use these parts to repair that button, but... Seriously, hold on. And if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door? Chain? The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as that chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all. Huh? Don't need to worry? What does that mean? Kazuichi, you should go over to the Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door. Hey, I'm not finished. Hajime, you're gonna come later too, right? It'd be really bothersome if you didn't. I mean, if there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at all. You should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg. They're tersely saying that, Nagito left the area. And doorknob. Looks like there was some wear and tear on it.
Huh?
What the hell happened to him? He's on edge about something.
Who knows? Probably hasn't gooned in a
Damn
minute.
right.
Damn right. Now that reminds me. Naito asked Kazuichi to do something weird for him, right? I don't know if I was of use to your majesty. Yeah, for real.
It's something to do with how the elevator spins 180 degrees. I wonder what it can mean.
Actually, to tell you the truth, Naito asked me to do something weird too. Told me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings. Clocks? I did what he said and checked them all, but none of the clocks had their times messed up. But why did he ask me to do that in the first place? I don't get that bastard at all.
For now, why don't we head over to Strawberry Tower too? Not with the doorknob matter. There's still many mysteries surrounding this that we don't understand. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of the mysteries, maybe.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Looks like that's all we can do. Let's head over. Right. Naito said about the door opening. What is he planning to do about the chain? This is so hard and confusing. Yeah, it's definitely puzzling me. I thought I had it at first, and then they were like, no, actually, we knew you would think of that. What's he planning to do about the chain? Gonna recreate that meme of the wolf with the chains. And I'm gonna break free. The chains of despair. Looks like it won't come off easily, so does Naruto have a plan or something? No. Jeez, I don't understand this at all. So am I going to the Straub house now? Thanks to Kazuichi, the elevator is working now. Alright, let's go. Anakuma! Walked into the elevator and made our way to Strawberry House. Been a while since I've come to Strawberry House. Hey, you're here.
Kazuichi, how'd the repairs go?
Yeah, well, the damage wasn't too bad once I got the parts. I was able to fix it right away. I don't know, it could be Monokuma. Yeah, apparently if you get it to like 9 despair, and don't get it to 10, I guess the 10th despair kills it, right? So if you get it to 9 and then evolve it or whatever, then it turns into Monokuma. 9 despair and 9 hope, apparently. You've got a lot of nerve saying that when you use Nekomaru's parts without my permission.
Hey,
Well, I mean, even
Now
so. Anyway, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What will happen if you press the button to Strawberry Hall's
even
door?
so.
There's no way it'll open. You haven't done anything about the chain. I don't know. The door to Strawberry Hall behind Nekomaru's body was blocked off by that chain, remember? You didn't do anything about that. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind if you fix the button on the outside. Well, we'll know if we try it out. Not even worth trying out. No, come this far, saying we should try it out. And we should give it a shot.
Yep.
Yeah, that'd be great. No way this door will open. Not when the other side is chained up. Feeling of resignation, I press the button. Huh?
Hey.
Huh? Why did it open?
Impossible.
Where did the chain go?
Hold it.
Hold on a sec. Not the only thing that's strange.
Right, there's no other way to say it. This definitely looks weird. What do you mean?
Hey.
Hey, doesn't this look all the same as when we were in Grape Tower? Yeah, you're right. We were inside Grape Tower, and Nekomaru's body was in front of the far back door. Means his body should be in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. If we entered the Strawberry Hall, his body should be right in front of the door as we walk in. Why isn't it like that? Why is Nekomaru's body in front of the door to Grape Hall?
Hey.
Not just that. Parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too.
The body isn't the only thing that moved. Even the tipped over pillar and the spilled oil. They're all moved the exact same way.
I'm seeing looks identical to how we saw it when we entered from Grape Hall. Everything that was at the crime scene inside Grape Tower shifted to the opposite side. If it was rotated 180 degrees, right? I can imagine that the floor actually rotated 180 degrees, but is that really what this means? No, it's more than that. I feel like there's an even greater mystery here. Mystery so great that it could drastically affect the outcome of the case. I am officially... This is insane, dude. Okay. I'm guessing that, like, there's some weird gravitational bucketry at place. In this domain. Are we in Hollow Purple? What's going on? I have to rethink this. I need to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching this case. And
I see.
I also suspect that at first. Yeah, I don't know. I think it doesn't make sense. I feel like there's some... Domain expansion, Kuma Matrix, yeah. It's like... It's like there's some weird, like... They had like a... It's like... The floor... The floor is the same, but the room is different? I don't know. Really, this one's stumping me. I'm not gonna lie to you. This one's crazy. I'm either gonna be very, very intrigued, or I'm gonna be very pissed off. There's no in between. Because if they pull some shit like that is redonkulous, I'm gonna be like, dude, come on. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'll buy it. I'll buy it. Sure. I'm down. Shane disappeared. A strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the towers. The two towers. Twin towers? Yep, just as I thought. Definitely the right choice to confirm this. Just as you thought. You already knew about this mystery? You have a bad habit. Yeah, no, I'm gonna let it. I'm here for it. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Door at the far back with the picture of a grape on it. Maybe there's a clue hidden there. There's a clue on that door? It's the door with the... Ooh. The handle is missing. Door with the picture of grapes on it. This should lead to the grape hall. Wait, huh? One of the doorknobs is gone. Like the screws came out with it.
Now then.
It's the same as that doorknob that was on the floor. See? Screws came out with it, right? And the doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came off the door to Grape Hall. That's what it looks like. You said clue. Were you talking about this? But what is it a clue to? Broken doorknob has been added in your handbook. Updated in your handbook. This may like rival Ace Attorney 3-5. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, it's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy.
What?
Huh? You get even more confused? No need to worry. Just one clue will change everything. Huh? Every kiss begins with K. All the mysteries will be solved. If everything were linked together, if you can reach it, just like I did. What does that mean? Maybe if I ask him that, Nagito probably won't give me an answer. It'd just be a waste of time to ask. And there it is.
It appears that it's time for the class trial. To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel
Me
like
too,
spending the
dude.
rest of my life hibernating already. Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch. Though I really don't feel like it, I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial. Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Looks like it's going to start. Another class trial.
Hey!
But how are we supposed to get to the trial ground? Right. Can't do anything unless we get out of this building. Kane? Something happened? No, well, you guys hear something?
Hey, hey.
Something?
What do you hear this time?
Suddenly, as if cutting off Chiaki, our surroundings started to shake and rumble. Then it suddenly appeared before us. You're telling us to go inside from here?
Seems that way.
I'm gonna go. Just hold on, Nekomaru. I'll make sure I avenge you.
You're pathetic.
Jeez, at least be a little cautious. It's obviously a trap. I agree. I detect the scent of danger. Yeah. Scent of danger. Even my familiars are saying do not go inside. How interesting. You can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart. Certainly not going to continue investing after that, yeah, for real. Jeez.
Now then, we should get moving as well. Yeah, you're right.
It's annoying, but Miss Sonia's going. There's no way I'm not gonna go. A good way to think of it. Yeah, but it's so damn annoying. It doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. One by one, everyone went into Monokuma Rock. Till I was the only one left. Now I was about to take a step forward. Same step ladders. Don't compare you and me. We're not the same at all. Huh? Rito was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked onto Monokuma Rock. Other than that small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still. And I, there's step ladders. Everyone who holds the title of Ultimate. I always believed that I didn't mind. Like you, I know my place. What are you saying? That's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time. That true hope would be born. I always believed that the talent that survived, would be true hope.
Damn it.
It wasn't. There is no hope amidst all this killing. Of course there wasn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people? Silence, worst enemy of casinos. Billy? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? No! Yes! But you're wrong. But it's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope empowers weak hope. After all, that's what it means to live, right? No way I'm going to accept that.
Can you guys get in the fucking elevator?
Well, not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyway. There's this one novel I like. Peculiar Mystery Story. Huh? Novel? The story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. We get to the end. Surprise, surprise! The girl was actually the killer. Of course, the story is written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. Protagonist is just a projection, unlike the first case in Danganronpa. The protagonist is just a projection. Yes, I'm still salty about that. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader. This projection turns out to be the killer. Which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that? What the heck are you talking about? It's jumping from one topic to another. I can't comment on a book I've never read before.
No good at all.
Want to start a book club, Hajime? Such a normal answer. I should have expected that from a talentless reserve corps student like you. But I know that you don't matter at all, so why do I care about you? You admire hope.
Right?
I love hope. In some ways we're similar. Maybe that difference is what's making me so emotional. Enough already. I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone is waiting. Everyone, huh? You still believe you're just like everyone else. Reserve course students are so full of themselves. Rito's chilling laugh continued as he disappeared into Monokuma Rock. Down. Alright, I need to calm down. Took several deep breaths, and once my nerves had settled, stepped into Monokuma Rock. The elevator shook violently as it descended at an ever-increasing speed. We're in a normal elevator that shakes this bad. Reminds me of how efficient that elevator in the funhouse was. Yeah, that's probably true. The elevator continued to shake, descended deeper and deeper, and suddenly it stopped like it always does. Door opened.
Well now.
I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial, but it's so exhausting to discuss useless things. So let's just get on with it already.
Oh, so sad. My chest hurts. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad.
Come on now.
Come on now. Don't go talking without permission after I've said my catchphrase.
I'm really angry.
Otherwise, I'll roll a dice, and based on the result, I'll give you a sex change operation that many times.
What an extreme punishment.
Now then.
Let's get on with it once again. Did Monomi survive the Russian roulette? I don't think she... Well, oh, that's a good point. I don't know. Maybe she was just, like, dragged over here. Monokuma was like, I've had enough of you. You can't even spell. Let's get a move on, boys and girls. Monomi. So it begins. Hoped this would never happen again. Now it's happening for the 4th time. Got it. Curtain to the 4th class trial was about to open. Nekomaru Nidai, the ultimate team manager, he was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I'd ever met. Truly, he was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane. His appearance changed drastically because of that. But he still tried to live earnestly. Just when I finally got used to his new form. Mars killer. It's one of us. Killing someone because it's the only way to survive is no excuse. Won't let this be excused. Won't forgive this. Why don't they just combine the pictures? We're running out of people. Get rid of the red ones and do the blue ones. Person who betrayed Nekomaru, betrayed their friends, will never ever forgive them. So, life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair begun. Okay. Sounds good. Alright, let's look at the truth. Lord, I'm gonna need to. The victim is Nekomaru Nidai, aka Mechamaru, after his robotic transformation. His body was discovered in Grape Tower, inside the funhouse. His head is severely damaged, beyond repair, so that shall be considered the cause. Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, these limbs were actually designed to be detachable. It seems they separated due to severe impact. Aside from that, several other areas of his body are damaged. Because of that, many of his functions seem to have shut down. Wire. Amaru's body and left leg were tied up with a metal wire. The tip of that wire was also tied into a button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. This button was pressed. All of Nekomaru's functions cease and he was forced to enter sleep mode. Oil that was flowing out of Nekomaru's body. The majority of it came from his fatal head wound. One of the pillars on the side of the over. The damaged area of the pillar also stained, so heavy that even two people couldn't budge it. Thomas hammer found on the floor of the tower, completely clean, almost as if it was brand new. The chain was wrapped around the handles of the door at the back of the Grape Tower. For some reason, the killer was able to the tower from the strawberry. Apparently, Akane heard a rumbling noise at around 5:30 a.m. A lot of small pieces of stone were scattered underneath his body. However, there were no fragments on top of his body. Apparently, Fuyuhiko saw Nekomaru walk toward the first floor of Strawberry House. 5:30 a.m. Alarm of wall clock. The alarm of wall clock in the lounge on Strawberry Hall's second floor started going. Fuyuhiko was at the lounge. Coincidence. Stopped the alarm. Kazuichi and Gundam rushed to the lounge after. However, Naruto was apparently the one who didn't. The contact elevator used to move between both houses was broken and apparently broken at the Grape House. The last person to use it would have arrived at the Grape House. The button in Strawberry Hall that opens the door leading to the tower was broken. Naruto was supposed to be at Strawberry House. He appeared at Grape House via some contact elevator should have been broken. Apparently the compass's needle spun 180 degrees while it was inside the elevator. Nekomaru's used. God, this chapter is just full of so many typos. Nekomaru's used this alarm clock to recover from sleep mode. Clock's arms are stopped at around 7:30. Set to 7:30 as well. Radio clock. Clock in Nekomaru's chest receives radio waves at fixed time. Automatically adjusts itself. Its time is off. Basically, it's an amazingly precise clock that can be tampered with, not at the time. So that's the correct time. Real murder case was the grammar. Yeah, the real murder case is the localization team, yes. Or maybe it's the quality assurance. I don't know who's to blame for this visual novel thing, but jeez. Doorknob found under the tipped over pillar. Screws at the base are pulled out. There are some scratch marks on the knob itself. One of the doorknobs from the far back door of Strawberry House is missing. This doorknob was originally attached to that door. Regardless of whether you enter the tower from Grape Hall or Strawberry Hall, the placement of Nekomaru's body, the tipped over pillar, the oil stains, and even the disassembled parts Kazuichi arranged were exactly the same. Victim is neck. Okay. Let's see. Report card. So who could have done it? Let's just start with that. Who is still alive at this point? There's 8 people left. I'm one of them, so we can count me. I'm going to stick to my guns and say that I think that there was some some attempt to try to make it seem like it was somebody in the grape house, and so the strawberry house person made it over to the other side, quote unquote, to try to set the murder to frame it like somebody in the grape house. Again, I don't know if that's true. I just think that that's what it feels like. And if that's the case, that does narrow it down to really 4 suspects. Omaida, Gundam, Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko. However, that's still the I can't like definitively say it was just those 4 people, right? So Komaida, Gundam, Soda, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Chiaki, Sonia. Everybody on this road dead? Damn. Yeah. So there it is, I guess. I am gonna let it play. And I'm gonna refill my drink and get a little snacky snack.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class
I'm still
trial.
watching though.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go! Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu!
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is. I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it! Akane! You seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower from Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? Don't tell me you 3 were together since last night!
I already forget the details regarding this case. That'll make sense in the end. I hope so. Not like not that many even left to suspect from. Oh, rabbit curry? You need a bacon. Like our bonds or made happen to have 2 cans of our bond beans. I'm like, maybe I'll try it. Maybe you'll make it a 10.
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer.
Girl, we ain't even
Anyway,
there yet.
it's definitely someone from Strawberry
Give
House.
it another like 3 hours.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes.
That's crazy. Especially coming from you, girl. You know I love you. Come on.
One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
You're the cruelest one here!
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
A word is such a
Then
weird
let's start with something
notwithstanding.
even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon. Well, the weapon is obvious, right?
That was
What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You could totally tell just by looking.
what the weapon by looking. Pretty much of a mystery. I'm seeing that like a weapon. Probably wasn't a hammer.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime!
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that
Super
hammer
Smash Bros. Hammer.
and beat the crap out of him!
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right! It was a surprise beating! The weapon is decided!
We're in the tower. It's the weapon. Yeah, I didn't take that face, but
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime!
That pillar.
No, the hammer! The killer used that and beat the crap out of him!
Damn it!
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the...
That pillar.
No, the hammer! The killer used that and beat the crap out of him!
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was
You
right
look-
there...
That pillar.
No, the hammer! The killer used
Have the
that
right
and
idea.
beat the crap out of him!
no, I had the right.
No,
idea.
that's wrong!
It's clean.
No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
But that hammer was clean. So
They're
that's
starting me
why
out
you can't
easy.
accept that it's the murder weapon.
Don't even know how he died. I'm just so scattered.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
I kind of assumed that maybe they hit the
Why?
killer.
Well,
Let me give my
to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
my theory, because I know I gave pieces of it already, but before we get super into this, so I can look super cool later or super wrong later, whichever happened. I think they used the hammer. Well, first they somehow managed to get him turn off, go into sleep mode, hit the column, and then had the column crash down on it. But probably a lot more to it, given that is the case.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta.
Baby gangster? Me?
Just so y'all know, I was trying to test you guys. I thought maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
It seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
Actual weapon has oil on it. Yeah, the crime scene has oil on it. Broken pillar?
I see!
The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon! Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar!
The stream is brought to you by Brave Cereal. Hashtag not an ad, but could be. I love snacking on some cereal. It's so fun. It's so nice. I feel like Brave, they look like little dog food, but they taste so good. Do not feed them to a dog though. They got chocolate in them. I would kill your dog. But they do look like little dog food. Very tasty.
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
You understand? No use. Keep budging. I tell you.
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy.
Eating cereal in years like 10 years. Not too poor
But
for
there's
that.
one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Nothing wrong with that.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
To be honest with
So,
you, this
he
food
lifted
from the
the
food
pillar,
bank anyway. So.
And then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't
Shout out to the food bank helping me out while I'm moving.
Commit suicide.
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
Does bother me a little. Or suicide. Which probably should. By the way, the fourth murder of the healing school Apparently ruled a suicide. No way Nekomaru would.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
I see. So my gut was right after all. All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go! There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over. Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
The Wire.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
Did they use him?
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
They tie
What about
him.
tipping the pillar over?
They tie him to it?
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not beating him with it is beyond.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bull.
Even I could probably tip it over. Considering the pillar's weight.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
They aimed right for his. Even I could probably.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you got. I'm getting hella excited!
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not
lifted, beating him with it is beyond.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and.
Even I could probably tip it over. Considering the pillar's weight.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
There's no need to lift that.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over. Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
There's no need to lift.
If the pillar was not beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
It's so hard. Yeah, I don't know.
There's no need to lift that.
If the pillar was not beating him with it is
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his.
Even I could probably.
Considering the pillar's weight.
I'm gonna just go. I'm gonna just.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not beating him with it is beyond.
What about tipping the pillar over? There's no need to lift that.
If the pillar was not beating him with it is beyond a.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head.
Even I could probably tip.
Considering the pillar's weight.
There's no
need to lift. If the pillar was not beating him with it, is.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Tip over pillar, tip over pillar.
Damn it! There's no need to lift that. If the pillar was not beating him with it, is beyond. What about tipping the pillar? They aimed right for it.
Friends, why the pillar didn't fall above him and rather under. Fragments. Oh my god. Is that the resemblance to the... Okay.
We will never give up!
I remember there was, in the case with Sakura, it was like, there was something that was underneath where it shouldn't be. I don't remember what it was. It was like glass shards or something.
There's no need to lift that. If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond. What about tipping the pillar over?
They aimed right for his head and foot.
Even I could
Considering the pillar's weight,
it probably exerted. Sonya!
I'm getting hella excited!
There's no need to lift that. If the pillar was not beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the...
No, that's wrong! If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Huh? Fragments?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed it, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
Appreciate you.
I briefly considered that too, but it's probably not what happened.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru
We gotta
was
focus
killed
on
by
anything.
that pillar.
Anything we can. I don't know what the hell is going on in this case.
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
but we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we? There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Then I shall
you're good.
ask
I appreciate you.
What way is that?
I will let you know.
You guys, the same as usual. You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter.
Oh my god.
What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
What did you say?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Hey, Nagito. What the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I mean, okay. No comment is.
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill!
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
Gave me kinda little plus. That's what.
Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know, but I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon. I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark davas of destruction.
Damn. I was trying to get her some strength, bro.
I see.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Hey, Soda, you can
Cut
have
the
me.
bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first
for
need
the
to solve
hammers,
the
yeah, for
secret of
real.
the funhouse.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you?
If I speak. If I speak, I will be in big trouble.
Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right?
Probably not the best thing to say in a murder.
Then I think it must have
You do
something
you.
to do with the structure of the funhouse. Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
That necessary?
Man,
That's something?
not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Faux
Okay.
show! I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
I don't know what is going on anymore.
Sweet.
Two houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that at first too, but I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are
Strange
different colors.
feeling in the tower?
In truth, Strawberry Tower are actually
The exact same place.
No, that's wrong.
They're not, because of the position of the body was the same no matter which way you came in.
Are they really the same place?
Which sounds kind of contradictory, but you've been here long enough to know that that's not true.
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
A war?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
No.
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think
Man,
about the structure of the
honestly, I think I'd enjoy this case a little bit more if Komida wasn't like so much more insufferable this time.
Bow down. Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
She just okay.
While we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower? But we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll
Personally
it.
play along, yeah.
Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake. There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Yeesh. Might need to get a skill that's good for this. They said Gundam, but
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear, the pillar, he could have moved it out.
it slices by letting statements fill up the screen first. Oh, okay.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the future, the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
Damn it!
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing. There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear, the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene. He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
Damn it!
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar and Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Could do it.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the pillar of the he could have moved it all, easy as pie. It seems you have forgotten.
Chain?
Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene?
Crap!
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene?
I don't know why he's that.
Crap!
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly
The broken
strong.
doorknob.
Wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene?
Nope.
Crap!
It seems you have forgotten.
You have forgotten.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene?
Crap!
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power, the pillar, the body, everything at
Allow me to
Hard
cut
to,
through
yeah,
those
it'd be hard to
words.
replicate though. I don't think about that.
Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
Huh?
When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
Alright, chill out, simp.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the E-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
No idea, huh?
Mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse. We don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. The only thing we can do is rely on the one person who has those clues. Yeah. I must have really lost it if he couldn't goon over Sonia the entire morning they were locked up for it. Yeah, for real. Stir crazy.
Hey, Nagito.
I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly.
You need us to do it.
It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Determine? Talking about the traitor? So, why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? Something happened to him? Please help us, so dear great Komaeda, our beloved ultimate.
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
the appropriate action in order to learn the secret. Talking about threatening game.
I see!
You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
You took a picture?
Yep.
Ew, I don't like how his face changed. Naruto grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket.
See? This is it.
As he said that, he showed us a peculiar picture.
Let me explain it to you again. I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room. But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking,
Where these trees come from? That's what I'm looking at. I don't remember all this. Picture, bro, he did have a phone.
then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Yeah, where are the trees coming from? Makes sense in this picture.
Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
Ew. It doesn't make sense in this picture. The whole picture. I'm guessing it's this, the hallway. Tower, right? Only one tower in the picture. That's what we've been thinking all along. Which means it's not a natural hall, don't you think? The trees.
Here! You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
I see. And is that it?
The tropical island, yet these trees are pine trees. Yeah, what the hell? Phil said there's lots of things that don't make sense in this photo, which means there are other contradictions. Sense. Oh, the sky.
Here! If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was, Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle, which means if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo.
George Bush caused 9/11.
The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
From this point on, do
Cursed
your own
eye.
thing. now that you've finally met the same requirements as me. If you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student. Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
Man, the sneaks are not necessary. Other clue? Is he talking about the other time? Hey, hello there, Hajime. Naruto, why are you here? They showed up. How did you even come here? They teleported.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
The fences have my talons being.
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already?
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma Archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
Thing just now, another hint figuring out the mystery behind the funhouse's structure. Reason Naruto appeared from the third floor. Using the photo he took, I might be able to find the answer if I just think about it. Alright, let's do this. Brain blast. Gray House and Grape House both exist. They exist? I think? Okay, thanks. I needed that. Green House and Grape House, the same building? Two different buildings. They're the same building. Ah. Our Strawberry House and Grape House mission with each other. Verdict. Makes sense.
It's all coming together. Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There is only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
Strawberry House is located. I don't know. One of them.
I see!
So does that mean that the...
On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located.
So the tower room is just an elevator then?
Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Just changes depending on where you go in.
Oh, snap! I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
My mind was completely wrong. It's interesting. It's interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, yeah, that checks out.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
Interesting. It's interesting. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, Danganronpa. You got me. You stumped the puzzle master. I'll give you that.
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes.
And honestly, even more satisfying, they have not given me any inkling of like character getting super defensive yet. So I really don't know who it is. Kind of crazy.
A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them. And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique
I didn't really
design
think
of
that
the
much about it,
funhouse,
to be honest, but clever. It's clever. That's clever.
Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been Kuma'd! Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
Yeah, somebody got killed in? Yeah, definitely.
Then it's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same
Monomi
building!
talks so robot. I know she's she's a robot, but yeah. Saying Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower intentionally, it's so sneaky, yeah. Technically they weren't lying. They're both the same tower.
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Girl, he put a nuke in your house.
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House, Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple.
Oh, the girls are fighting.
Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
Oh, definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
Oh, when you're done with that little fantasy of yours, Soto, you can come to me, buddy.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
No.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You are magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
If Nekomaru's body existed, does that mean the killer prepared in advance? But is something like that even possible?
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
Then hurry up, dumbass!
True dynamic, it's
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a...
You're magnificent! No fair! You told... So which one?
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
I'm gonna solve this.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the
Bodies in one of the
was actually
I'm gonna solve this
mystery in a... Then hurry up, dummy!
One of the bodies in one of the was actually a
Dummy! You mean a fake?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
It should be possible to...
You're magnificent! No fair! You told... So which one?
Shut up! Just pick one of them! I'm gonna solve this mystery.
Then hurry up,
dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the was actually a dummy.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
No, that's wrong! Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower.
That, by the way, that was just a guess. I don't know what... I don't know. I don't have any reason for that.
We thought the body had moved. And that's when you said...
I felt like it was definitely the first one. Because... I mean, it is true that the body was mechanical. It was definitely Soda's dumbass remark that was wrong. Not just that, the parts that I carefully arranged when I assembled the body all moved too.
Right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Great Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke. You are joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see. That is disappointing.
I'm even more disappointed.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
Even get the parts of the dummy? Yeah.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers.
I feel like we've already solved the hardest part of this puzzle.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
Yes.
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
Oh, what is that called? Ice. It transports things to different floors in the same building? I think I've seen that before. Alright, do this. Elevator. Feed that tea.
Tea!
Oops. It's another E, right? It's an A. Damn you. Damn it. Elevator.
Got it!
You must be talking about an elevator.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Elevator. Not that one. No, it's not like that. Not that.
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
The tower.
The tower itself.
Yeah.
The inside of the tower is one big elevator. Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator.
Not finish that statement. What will happen if they choose a word that has difference spelling between English and American English? That's a good question. They probably just don't use it.
So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower?
It's to trip you out.
And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
Trip you out.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
They're different. What? Are we really doing this?
After the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right?
Yeah. That's how elevators.
But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were
Alright.
gone.
So elevator
Not
doors
just that.
work. They don't
If I
move with
remember
the.
correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
The outside
There are
doors
too
don't
many
move.
strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
Whatever that means.
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
Things that didn't change when we moved between the two towers. I keep throwing words of wisdom. You should have said. And who's the body, the pillar, and the oil? Talking about that stuff for a while now. Couldn't be anything strange about them. Not even the fact that they all moved with the elevator. The only thing that these all have in common is we're all on the floor.
I see!
Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change?
And? Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer. The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
Unique about that elevator? The floor moves.
I see!
So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Only the floor moved?
Only the floor moved. I love
Which
anime.
means the
I
whole
love when
room wasn't an
anime does
elevator,
that.
only the floor was.
Japanese media in general does that, where it's just like,
That's why we saw different doors in each tower.
this fits.
Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, the different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Just for show? Why was something like that necessary?
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified. It was actually
The
very
thing, you
effective.
didn't think the thing
Because of
happened?
that,
Yeah.
We totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building
Shows a
had
reaction
totally
shot from every
twisted
character.
personality.
Huh? Oh.
Did you hear that, mon ami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Like, there's no way that's gonna happen.
Aren't y'all
Stop with the
siblings?
tasteless jokes.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Man, I cannot take how, like, chillax. My man's taking a trip to Ohio. It's killing me how, like, the mullet Maya's mullet, like one side is way longer than the other. It's just like, it's like if one of my white tufts was just like twice the size of the other. I guess depending on the angle they kind of look like. But that's the power of rigging, baby.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Like he said, I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but... Seriously, hold on. Seriously, hold on. If you do repair the button, what's gonna happen to the chain on the other side of the door? Chain? The door that leads to the Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Oh, it looks normal here. His hair just like changes shape. He has like a malleable hair. It's crazy. That represents hope and the left side despair.
The killer destroyed the
True
Strawberry
G's
Hall
to-
button.
Yeah, sorry.
So
I
we'd stay away from
forgot.
Strawberry Tower.
I never watched Rick and Morty. My
Everything
IQ isn't
was
high enough.
done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse.
This man's got crazy split, and that's the only thing it could be.
The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought.
Or he's like
we knew
when
about
white
the
people
building.
try to get dreads. That's what it looks like.
In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building.
Yeah, I thought we already knew all this.
The killer wanted to keep us from learning that.
We
That's
move
why they
on.
made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They're just really patting
They
themselves
destroyed
on
the
the back
button
for
and
this.
wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Spike Chunsoft.
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Which we
Hold
still
on.
don't
You're
know.
progressing much too quickly. There's still
What?
a
No, we're
contradiction
no,
concerning the
we're
building
not.
structure.
He's not. This.
What a
Don't tell him
pain.
that.
It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right?
Right.
If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
It doesn't.
If that
I don't
elevator
know.
moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality?
You know, sound
Inside
effects and
Grape
pan.
House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the
Yeah, my man's
elevator.
getting cucked.
And inside Strawberry House,
Coulda had me,
Strawberry
dude.
Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator. Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
Look, I like geometry as much as the next STEM twink, but even this is too much for me. On a Saturday morn. Houses are connected vertically. The position of the tower should be the same in both houses. In fact, when my back was facing the elevator in Grape House, the tower was on my right. When my back was facing the elevator in Strawberry House, the tower was on my left. I gambled it all on a princess and lost it all, bros, before her lords. Exactly.
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
Gundam and Sony have matching arguments. Sounds like it all makes sense, but... Am I really correct?
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
No. No. Contact elevator used to move between both houses was broken and no longer worked. It's apparently broken at the Grape House side, so the last person to use it would have arrived at Grape House. Put a pin in that.
vertically, not horizontally.
Naruto's sudden appearance.
However, at both houses,
Nakito's sudden. Hajime. Naruto was supposed to be at Strawberry House, but he appeared at Grape House via some unknown method. Contact elevator should have been broken.
if the contact elevator is behind you,
Did the elevator rotate?
the towers are in
opposite directions.
Get in the fucking...
Which means your reasoning...
It's clearly contradict.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
If the two houses are
The elevator should move
vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers
are in
opposite directions.
If the two houses are
Connected vertically.
The elevator should move
Vertically, not
horizontally.
No, that's wrong.
Revenge for Soda.
The elevator wasn't just moving vertically. Isn't that right,
Flippin'.
Kazuichi?
Place that purple task mark. See the world burn. Yeah, for
Come on.
real.
You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you.
I've not been hitting the white noise all in this
that.
game.
Yeah,
So hard to
that's pretty
get.
strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Meaning,
Yeah, I flipped.
as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees.
Just like I just did.
It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side. Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House
Very
appeared on our
interesting.
left side when we were at Strawberry House.
Interesting, yeah. So none of this, honestly,
An elevator that rotates while it
Honestly?
moves. Is that even possible? It's like
I'm impressed.
something from an amusement park.
I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I thought they were gonna pull some crazy gravity bullshit, but no, this is all fair game. Yeah, That makes sense. Makes total sense.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know. And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with. I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse,
Oh,
right?
you and
Now
Komida
let's
can
start
go
talking about the
hang out in
important stuff.
the non-human club.
What's the
Hey, with
ultimate
Gundam,
weapon
too.
that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh,
It's a
I
shape
can't
with
believe
8
I have to explain
sides.
that now.
And coincidentally,
As
8
long as you know what
points.
an octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
Even now they are it's insane looking. Yeah. What an octagon means? 8-sided shape. What the fuck?
I see.
What is this, geometry?
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student,
Girl,
quite knowledgeable.
it's octagon. 8 sides. Come on now.
I guess I should continue listening.
Not even like
Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
where is the place? Fitting of the name Octagon? It's probably. Wait, the place befitting of an octagon? What do you mean? Shape with equal sides and equal angles between. They have to have equal sides? I didn't know that.
Crap! Crap!
Nothing here is 8-sided.
Crap! Crap! Crap!
What?
Crap!
I've clicked on everything.
Crap!
What the fuck?
We will never give up!
Don't say the word, you'll get demonetized. It's 2025. Did he say a bad word? What did he say? Did he say the R word?
Crap!
I said crap.
Crap! Here!
What?
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead
Well,
room.
but there's no room. Okay. Now you're pissing
Why is
me
that
off.
place the Octagon?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house? If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
That's
What?
basically
That's
the
not
gist
an
of it.
8-sided shape. The six-sided shape. You just showed me a
True
six-sided
identity of the
shape.
octagon is that
What do you
secret room in
mean?
the depths of the final
What are you
Deadwood.
talking about?
In actuality,
What is
that
happening?
place contained various weapons.
Did I not just look at a six-sided shape? They
That's a little
made with a
different.
blinking white
I learned
model?
the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the octagon.
Homosexual.
Learned? The true identity of the ultimate weapon is
She,
the
they.
funhouse. Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru.
Side shape, but not octagon. What the fuck is this? I don't like. What are we doing?
Like me, the
Shapes.
killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the
Not
scene,
the same person, by the way.
and then thought of a way to kill,
Wanna
making
clarify
use
that.
of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon. So they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime. It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
Funhouse is the true identity of the ultimate weapon? It's me. The killer used that to murder Nekomaru. Who's the killer who did that?
Hiya!
Well, hello there. Oh, a new bad word to call Monomi.
I can already tell I won't be pleased by this.
Let me say it right away.
Beep. I'm already used to insults and slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word.
Monomi is a serious stew fatly.
That's a much more straightforward word than I expected. Do fatly, huh?
Tisk. That's not it. That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. Perfect jet stream attack incorporating all three of these will be. Ta-da! Stew fatly.
What? There's a fat?
Okay, everyone, all together now. Monami is a serious stoufatly.
Jesus. Alright. I've had enough. I've had enough of Komida and whatever the hell else this is for today. We'll pick this up another time. Really interesting case so far. I'm interesting. Glad they made the VA say that work. Yeah, me too. Great stuff, guys. I'm gonna go make myself some hummus. Take a little nappy poo. We'll be back tonight. I don't know what we're playing. Probably taking a break from Young and Rompist, but we'll have fun. You know what we'll probably play? We'll probably play Persona 5 Strikers. I want to play more. Of course. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. And as always, ciao. Bye, everybody. Love ya. Ugh. I'm pooping, Hajime.